All right, good evening. Happy Saturday to everybody. It's Saturday, right? Let me double check. Yep. Can confirm it is in fact Saturday. Let's see. I need to change this really quick. Boop. Yep, that's good. Okay. Yep. Looks right, I think. Alrighty. Man, I've tried to get away from using Restream itself because it just constantly has issues with starting events for Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And then I was like, oh, okay, Restream Prime would be nice. Like, or not Restream, but Streamlabs OBS Prime. I was like, okay, yeah, nice. It does the same thing that Restream does, but it's integrated. It's built right in. That's obviously better. And it's not. So it seems like I just constantly have issues where YouTube does not want to let these services start a stream like right away. I don't know why. Really frustrating. Hey, Eisen. How's it going, man? Let me just make sure Vonx is seeing this before I cover it. So I'm gonna try and talk a little bit more like guide wise and how I do stuff in this game and why I do it that way. I didn't really do it the first time because it was just me playing by myself, but since then Eisen and Vonx have both joined the server, and Vonx is still fairly new. So there's a lot of like little tips and tricks and like things you learn while playing this game that like aren't necessarily something that you'll know about until you do it. So I'm gonna try to explain like how I set up combines and harvesters, so that way when he goes to harvest next season, hopefully it runs smoothly for him. Alright, let's kill that here. Alright, first we're gonna go ahead and get this guy going because it's probably gonna take almost an hour to plow this out realistically. Actually, first we'll talk about what we're doing here and why. So I'm normally used to playing on maps by a modder named Stevie, right? He makes a lot of the vehicle and implement mods that we're using on this server, but he makes them like really high capacity and like speed wise because all of his maps are huge. The fields are enormous. The maps themselves are just gargantuan. This is not a Stevie map. It's a standard. I think Midwest is a 14 time or a 4 times still. But the field sizes are all very small. And on Stevie's maps, they're huge, and then the fields themselves are just gargantuan. So like one field would essentially be like 126 all the way down to 114, over to 32, and then up to 122. They're huge fields. So I'm used to fields like that versus on this map, they're all very small. And I like doing the big ones because either when I actually want to manually play, it's fun to just sit there and like mow down crop for 5 minutes on a straight line, going down like to your next headland. But it's also really convenient when you're doing course play because the AI can handle doing these big fields very easily. So I'm hoping that by doing this strip here, and it's just going to be long passes, I'm hoping the AI will not have any issues, and I can just kind of like cut it and let it go. Hey, Conscott, how's it going, man? Oh, yeah, they're definitely a little bit different there. for sure. Um, Let me see here. At Vaughn. I just want to make sure I explain it to him at least, so that way I can just do it once and I don't have to do it multiple times. Yeah, the trees, man. The trees are the worst. I think I got most of them, but there's still a bunch. It's really unfortunate. I swear to God, the next map I pick, it will never ever be another map where modders do that, where they slide assets underneath the map to make them look like bushes and stuff like that. Um, there were actually a bunch of like little baby birch trees that were around like the garage down there, way down there. Probably hard to see, but I was like, God, I can't chop these, and I don't understand why. And I kept trying to cut them and cut them and cut them, and then eventually I bumped one at like just a weird spot, and the tree like exploded into like this massive big birch tree. So he had actually shrunk it down to make it look like kind of like a lawn birch or whatever. I was so fucking frustrated with that because I was like, oh, that's cool. I was literally sitting there for just 15, 20 minutes trying to mow these down, and I couldn't because of that. But yeah, these trees, because Farm Sim doesn't have a whole lot of variation in their assets, modders will get very creative. And one of the ways that they'll try to make like extra foliage to kind of like spice up the map, see them right here, these little fuckers, is they'll stick these trees underneath the map. So they're down under the map, which is cool. It looks great until you decide you wanted to use that land for something, because you can't get to them. I mean, you can, but you technically can't. And they do have collisions, so they'll stop vehicles, which isn't a problem when they're literally on the map border like this. But when he sets them up to like be part of like a row of trees and forest or whatever, that separates fields. If you want to combine your fields into one bigger field, or like multiple bigger fields, or however you want to do it, or maybe you want to mow that down so that you can use that space to like actually put buildings or whatever. It's a pain in the ass to do, because you have to first try to hit somewhere on the actual tree, and once you do that, it'll pop it back up from underneath the map. But then they're like bugged weird, because where you're seeing it and where the server's seeing it is out of sync, so you have to like find the sweet spot to mow it down. It's incredibly frustrating. Very, very, very tedious to get rid of those trees. All right, hey Vonex, how's it going, man? Okay, so let's see here. Combine. All right, say you wanted to do your field again, right? And it would obviously go much faster if it's automated, to where you're not having to mess with it. There's two ways to do it. The first would be under the combine itself. When you go into the settings cog, there is combine self unload. This is great if you have a trailer with a lot of capacity, because you can literally just park it right there on the side of the field, and as he is doing, whatever field, let's see here, course generation. So like, let's say I'm doing 110, I'm doing your field, right? So you would just park a high capacity trailer somewhere over here, right? Like on the edge of the field. Let him do a headland passer on the field, and then park your trailer on the field itself. And then with that option activated, he'll go about doing his course. He'll just keep, harvesting. And then once he gets to full, he'll stop, back away, and go and offload into that trailer, and then go and resume again. And the best way to do that is either with one really big high capacity trailer, because we have Stevie's mod stuff. Because like I said, I normally play on maps made by this guy, by Stevie dude. And they're huge maps where like the fields are just enormous. So it would literally take hours and hours and hours to do them, even with like multiple people. So his capacity is always like tweaked very, very high. So like these trailers can hold 1 million units. So you literally just get like one of these would work on this map, no problem. Get one of these and just park it on the edge of the field, and the combine will just keep filling it and filling it and filling it, and then you can either come get it when it's full, or when the job is entirely done, you just pick it up and then go take it to your silo, or go take it to sell if it's selling season, right? And then the other way to do it, I don't have a trailer, unfortunately. Let's see. I believe it's this one right here. Pretty sure. It'll be an option that says combine offload, right? And then once you have that, this will light up. Actually, let me get a trailer. Do that. That way I can actually show you. Now you can do this with any kind of trailer, right? Like either an auger wagon pulled by a tractor, or like a full-on like loading trailer, semi-trailer. It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is the handling, right? Like sometimes the semis don't handle super great in the fields if they're muddy and shit, but for the most part it's not that bad. So let's see here. Combine. It was this one, not that one. Combine, empty combine, and offload. So if you click that, then this will pop up. This is, kind of important if you have especially multiple combines working in a field, right? So you click that to select that's the one you want him to do, and then you would need to go to whatever field he's on. So we're gonna say that he's doing this one, right? You would need to start recording a course. You give it a couple of seconds of driving, and then hit the P for a waypoint. That means he'll just sit here and then keep on driving and end the course. And this is just a temporary course, right? Like you don't have to save it or anything like that. So then you just go to first waypoint, drive course, and he'll go out there. The other thing you can do is bump up the waiting time, but it's not that big of a deal. I've increased the wait time. Where is it? Oh, did they get rid of it? I don't even see it on here. That's weird. No, there we go. I always mess these up. You can increase these a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. I've done it with increasing the waiting time and with literally none, and it doesn't make a difference. But the idea is he'll come to here and he'll sit here, and then once once the combine reaches a certain like fill level, it'll put out a call to this guy, and he'll go drive out to the combine. It's usually the easiest to have the combine self unload. It does mean that like you're losing time because the combine obviously has to drive to the unload point, but it's a lot safer because sometimes these guys will drive out, whether it's a tractor pulling a smaller wagon or it's a semi pulling a trailer. It literally doesn't matter. They'll come flying out to the combine and then like drive out in front of it to get on like its right side or left side, wherever the offset or offload pipe is, and they'll like drive in front of it like idiots, and then the combine will plow it, and then you have to untangle them, and it's just a giant mess. So if you want the safest way to automate offloading your combine, it's to have the combine self unload. If you want the quickest and most convenient in terms of like will get your field done the fastest, it's to have the offloader drive out to the combine. And I mean, ideally, right, like that should work without issues, but unfortunately it's not always the case. Like you saw on the stream the other day. Like I can't think of a time that I've had that happen where the offloader plows into my trailer like that. That was the first time. Like that's never happened, and I was like, oh, okay, that's very weird. And I was literally like, the reason I kept saying like, I wonder if they changed something, because there was a patch 2 days before that stream. So like I'm sitting here like, oh, I wonder if they changed something, and it broke how these things are calculating like collision, because it's never happened to me before. Sorry, let's see here. I mean, it's really not that bad, and especially the only time it's really gonna you're gonna notice it and be frustrated with it is if you're doing like really, really large fields. Like, I mean, I did 42 for a contract, or 41, 42. I think it was 42. Um, I did 42 for a contract last night, and I was doing that where the combine was offloading itself, and it's not long, right? Because they're while they can be really slow while harvesting, they're fast. They're decently fast, relative to heavy machinery when they're not in harvest mode. So, I mean, they get to the trailer pretty quickly, they offload, and then they go back to what they were doing. It's not that unbearable, you know? So you shouldn't feel like, oh, well, I want to be safe, but, I'm going to lose a ton of time. Like, don't look at it like that way. It'll be a little bit slower than having the offloader go out to the combine, but it's not going to be so bad that you're just literally, losing tons and tons of time. All right, so let's see here. I need to get this bad boy going because I didn't realize I was using a cultivator to make the outside lines, which is unfortunate. So since I'm kind of like walking through how to do certain things, what I did with this was I took multiple fields that were neighboring each other like this, and I just plowed through them, right? And the way you do that in courseplay is just connect them, right? So let's say I wanted this big field and that big field to be one big field. All I would do is snip one plow, like trace through this. Let's see here. So you just drop your plow and then turn on allow create fields. And then I could plow from this one to that one, right? I'm gonna erase this because I don't want these connected. But if I did, right, I would literally just do this. And as soon as I've made that connection, which is how I've made this, right? This big one in the background. You just trace an outline, like a giant box, or a small box, depending on the size of the field. And once you've done that, you just click calculate current field's edge path. And then if you're making a new field, instead of just being the one field that you're actually on, like right now, according to my mini map, pretty sure you can't see it even if I blow it up. No. According to my mini map, I am on field 50, right? So by default, if I drive onto field 50 and I click calculate current edge path, it would just show 50. But once I've plowed those all to be connected, like I've plowed out the separating grass or terrain or whatever it is, and then I click field calculate field edge path. So now this box is going to run all the way fucking down until it detects a break in the field. So since I've traced it, it's all one giant field as far as courseplay is concerned. And then once you've done that, you would just save it to the field number you want, which for me is going to be 50. So then I'd overwrite, and then go into course generation. Pop field 50. Let's do 2 around. 18 meters. Don't really have any islands I need to worry about. So, generate course. And ta-da! Now, courseplay thinks that all of these fields are one giant course because I plowed them through to be interconnected as one. And because I don't want courseplay to fuck with the edges of my field, I'm going to skip the first headland because I did it all manually when I was making my giant tracing mark. So I'm going to set the course to next closest waypoint, drive up to where he goes on to the second headland, and away he goes. Actually, really quick, did I... Nope. All right, there we go. Got to set it to create new field. It really depends, Vonax. So like, yield potential is a contributing factor, and it definitely helps, right? But it's not like the worst thing in the world. Like you can still turn a lot of money even on a bad field. Like let me see what I was on down here. Just started out on these ones. So I started out at a negative 80, or not negative, but an 81% Field, that one was high, but it was really small. I remember that. 100% and 110. So I mean, like it's not like you can't make money without being on like a high yield. It's just helpful, right? Like it's extra money for sure. God, didn't I get most of this? Oh, okay, there we go. But I definitely like for me personally, um I would rather have an area that like lets me make what I want versus the yield. I'm not that worried about the yield as I am like being able to build what I wanted. So like I don't know if I can do this or not, but I'm gonna try. For me, I like being able to create like my own kind of like farmyard stuff, right? And it's really hard to find an area that has like fields grouped the way I want them, right? With like minimal obstacles and stuff like that. And then also space where I can sensibly put in like structures and shit in order to make my like farm. So like one of the reasons I like this spot was because it's more or less vacant of pre-existing structures from the map itself, right? You can kind of see them way down there. Those little white sheds, those are pre-existing, just like these ones over here, right? And then there were a couple here, but for the most part, this entire road only had solid structures that I knew I could get rid of in order to make what I wanted. So I had to get rid of a garage here, which you can see the remnants of it right here with the gate. What I did was I just placed my supplies, um, my supply silos, on top of the doors that were left, and then this one, I don't even know if you can see it anymore because I cheesed it out with the silos themselves. Nope, and I can't get inside of it either. There used to be another giant shed here. Oh, is that one? Yep. So see the light there, the light fixture. That's all that you can see from. There's actually a huge string of lights here, and then there are two giant garage doors that are inside of this silo right here, but you can't see them because I just placed the structures I did want on top of them. I mean, the telephone poles, I think we can get rid of those. The only thing that I would be concerned about if you were to get rid of the telephone poles is that I think the wires themselves might be a separate item when you're deleting. And then it becomes a question of can you delete those or not? If you can delete them, then we can reach them by just getting a skid loader and raising the arm all the way up, and then you just walk up the arm to get up there to delete the wires themselves. I just don't know if the wires are deletable. We would have to look into that. But if so, yeah, I mean we could clear that out of 110 easily. I would say what I would do if I were you is just have a look around um, some different field areas and find like something that you want to build on, right? Like that's the way I am in all these kind of games, not just farm sim. Like when I'm playing Ark, I'll literally just go in single player and spectator the entire map to like find some place where I'm like, oh, that looks like a cool spot. Like I can like mentally imagine what I would build there and how I would lay it out and blah blah blah. And I do the same thing with this game. Like I'll be sitting there setting up course play, and then while course play is going, I'm literally like looking around maps like, oh man, how would I build a farm over here, and like this would be a cool spot. Like I care a lot more about like how I build stuff out versus the crop yield itself, because even with the bad let me see here, I think one of these was really pretty poopy if I remember right. Yeah, 89. God, where was it? 89. That one's 110. 110. These aren't bad. This is another corner I was thinking about. Plus, you're right next to the cell points, but I wanted like a long straight Because this one, in order to get like a really good squared off field, because 85 is shared with 7 and 86. Like if it was just straight down, then I could just slice that shit. Like I like things to be kind of like squared off in some way, but this was a good spot for the most part. Like these, it's muddy though. That's the only thing is this whole like area is pretty muddy, and there's nothing you can do about that except watch your shit slip around. It's a 90. God, I don't know if anything goes under 80. 83 was it? 81. Even with like a low yield like that, you're still gonna make money, right? So even though like this field 98 here sucks, theoretically, because it's at 80% yield potential, just based because of the soil, you're still gonna make money versus what you planted, right? So like, you can worry about, oh, I gotta maximize my profits if that's what you want to do, or you can find a like area that you're going to enjoy actually like working on, if that makes sense. Like I would rather have an area that I enjoy farming on in this game. Oh fuck, I forgot all those fucking stumps out there and I already returned the damn tractor. Womp womp, gonna have to lease that and wait 12 years for it to drive back out here. Yeah, definitely, in my opinion, it's better to find a spot that you enjoy farming and an area that's going to work with what you want to build, because it's super easy to still make money even on a low yield potential field, right? But if you don't like it, or course play has troubles running it, or whatever the case may be, right? Like, is it really worth it? That's the way I see it personally. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. It's going to be a miracle if I can get even one of these actually seeded. Pretty sure I'm going to be broke by then. It just costs way too much to fix the terrain. Like I started out, I think, with 600 and something, 680 after I was done buying the land. And it just all goes out. And like, this is all I have, right? Because I chose to sell early, because I was like, oh yeah, I want to get this started going now so I can stream it this weekend instead of waiting for summer to come around. So I'm literally like relying on this working out. We'll see what happens though. Should be fun. What's a little poverty, right? I never hurt nobody. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you're in a really good spot. So I was looking at potentially doing this row because it was a lot of big ones, right? Like there's no way I could have afforded all of these at once, but like that's what I was looking at doing, was just connecting this whole shit, or splitting it up into like a couple larger fields like I'm doing right now. This was a decent spot because it's mostly 100 plus fields, right? I think you had 100 and something around here too. Oh, where was it? That motherfucker. A random 120. Yeah, I would say definitely like snag 108, 115, maybe even 116. But I mean, that's a good chunk of land for sure. And that's the thing too, is like, look how long it took to harvest to harvest the one field you had. Granted, oh, okay, so that was the other thing I was going to talk to you about with leasing. Do you know which combine you leased? It was this one, wasn't it? It was the T580. So leasing the T580 would have been 14. This would have been 20. Um, it is not if so. If you're leasing, right, don't lease the weak starter equipment ever. It's not worth it. Like, yeah, you're gonna pay a little bit more to go for the 790 versus the 560, but its capacity alone is like so much better, and its speed. And also there are modded, what do you call it? Modded versions of it. So if you go for the S790 by Stevie, leasing it is 18K, and it has a capacity extension up to 200,000 liters. That's a lot, right? Like, you could have probably cleared the majority of that field in one pass with this thing. It might have had to offload twice. Um, Additionally to that, right? Like, if you're leasing for, what was the difference? We're at 6,000 difference in terms of leasing. I didn't even think it was that with this one, because this one's 1870. Oh, actually, with that, it's 20. So yeah, let's say 6,000. So let's say we're at a difference of you paid 6,000 more to get the 790. Then we go into headers. Because it's a 790, it has the horsepower to run bigger headers. If you feel like the modded ones are like cheaty, because where is it? They have two different versions, right? One is the default harvesting speed, and one of them is doubled at 12 miles an hour. Um, so if you had gone with the 790, you could have grabbed a larger header. Actually, you were doing corn, so let's properly compare it. So this is a 6-meter corn header for the T560, right? I'm assuming that's the one you had. Let's see. It's a 9-meter, so 3 extra meters, a lot faster harvesting speed. I think John Deere maybe had one of the special ones. Let's see here. Do they have a 12? No, John Deere does have 9s. Okay. So, like, those 3 meters, and also the speed at which the combine can harvest will shave so much time off of your field when you're harvesting. So that's just something to keep in mind when you're going to do this next time. Oh, you better fucking turn, bitch. You better turn. Don't fuck this up. Oh, you little son of a bitch. I'm gonna leave that spot there, so I have to come back and fix it manually. You fucker. Late, early. Activated. But yeah, when you're doing the harvesting like that, and you have like those faster combines with the slightly bigger, and also the capacity, right? Because like your biggest stoppage of work when you were doing that was because your 560 kept filling up, right? And then if you could have, like, let's say you had the 790, you could have like gotten offline when you went to bed like last night, right? And as long as one of us is on the server, I'm pretty sure it'll keep working until it's full, right? And needs to be offloaded. And I don't think it will keep working at that point. I could be wrong though. But let's say it won't, right? Like, let's go worst case scenario, the 790 will stop once it's full. With that 200,000 liter capacity, you would have been able to basically get most of your field done in one go. So, but again, it's also like how it depends on like how much you feel like mods are cheating the experience. So it is fair to make that argument, right? Like, if you want it to take a long time and you want to spend like multiple days on one field, then just use the vanilla ones instead of the by Stevie ones. You can tell the difference because they say mod under the bottom. But even then, versus the 560, paying the couple thousand extra is absolutely worth it. Yeah, and just let me know if you have any questions. And if I'm not answering right away, you can just at me in Discord too. A lot of times, like, all games that I'm playing just running. I'll forget about them and like go to bed or whatever, or I'll literally pass out and be sitting here drooling into my keyboard. So for sure, like if there's stuff you're not sure of or like you don't know, like you're not sure what equipment you should get for something, feel free to ask. Cause like in all likelihood, I've dicked with it at least once, right? To tweak this. Oh. There we go, that should be a little quicker. And turn this off. I don't need to see these until I need to fix something he's fucked up again. I really need to give this poor tractor a bath though. It's getting dirty. Let's see here. What else was I? Oh, actually, if you're still listening, Bonix, I was gonna ask you if you wanted me to run a better auto drive into your farm. I did Eisen's this morning. Well, morning for me when I got up. Let's double check this works. Because right now it just kind of like drives up to that field next to yours or whatever. I can like have it go down to like your silos itself if you want. You know, whatever. And technically you can do it too. It's just this stuff is it's really easy to fuck up. And turn into a giant clusterfuck, which isn't too much of a problem, right? Because you can manually delete these. So like if you're just fucking up auto drive courses like around your own farm, it's only gonna really fuck you. But like editing the ones on like the actual main routes and stuff can be kind of tedious. And every now and then, when you're doing these, it'll accidentally pop one down under the fucking map, and it is such a fucking pain trying to find it in order to fix it. And Vonix, I can smooth your shit out too if you want. I just didn't want to edit your fields, so I didn't. I tried to just have a route, or not Vonix, but Eisen. I tried to just have a route come to your stuff without fucking with the levels and shit. But if you want, like, I can smooth this shit out for you and level it out. I just didn't know if you were gonna be cutting this grass and shit, so I didn't want to fuck with your actual field. I did smooth out the road, but that was all I wanted to really like tweak, because it was just, I was worried if I left it the way it was vanilla, shit would roll. So I just kind of tried to like make it a little more of a slope versus it. That you had a fucking climb, man. That was a fucking hell of a gutter to get out of. Yeah, absolutely, man. I can definitely get it going through there. Most profitable seed right now. Let's see, what can we plant right now? I think wheat. Yeah, wheat. If you're gonna plant right now, I would plant wheat. I don't know when that will end up as harvestable, though, is the problem. I mean, there should be no way you don't have a harvest point. Canola would be good too. But wheat is really nice. Man, that's a tough one. Canola or wheat? I think you can get straw from both of them, if I remember right. So to like maximize your profit, I would definitely, either wheat or canola, and then when you go to harvest it, make sure you have your combine set to do the straw path, so that you can come back and bale it and then sell the straw bales. Yeah, that's like I'm not sure what to plant like right now. Um, I normally don't do like end of season like this. Like normally, excuse me. Um, Normally I'll plant soybeans, harvest, and then plant canola, and then harvest, and then soybeans, and harvest, and so on. Um, so I'm not really sure with planting this late. Um, I just don't know like where it ends up being harvested. If you plant now, is it going to be? I would have to Google how many days each crop takes to be ready for harvest, because like the generic bar is kind of like not really giving you a lot of information, right? That would be the main concern. But yeah, I know Eisen was asking earlier about like doing auto drive. Anybody can do it. I say is I can't even move this thing over here. All you do is click this motherfucker right here, and then set record, and then it'll record wherever you drive, right? And then to make like an actual stop point, just click the little waypoint toggle there, and then whatever your red little arrow that keeps warping all over as I'm driving near these, whatever waypoint it's touching is the one that you'll name and make a destination. And then if you fuck up, you just click the one that has the little arrow with an X on it, and it'll delete whatever the red line is touching. And then once I get to Von Axe's base or farm, I'll can I move you, please? There we go. Once I get to his farm, I'll go over like how you connect stuff and how like it actually functions, right? It's really just like every system in this game. I feel like is just trial and error and getting used to using it. Like when I first started doing auto drive, it was really confusing, and like now I have like a pretty good handle on how it's supposed to work. Sometimes it still fucks up and does weird shit. Like there are some of those intersections where it will go the long way around, just because it can't detect a turn for some reason. Like because the points are too far away compared to the point for going straight, so you have to like tweak the waypoint placement and weird shit like that. Alrighty. Sure. Yes, right click is off. I don't want that fucking up. Also, if you if it drives you fucking crazy when you right click and it brings up course play, you can turn that off if you go to advanced settings and then right click HUD, Vonax, because There are some vehicles I don't want that to happen, right? And it's per vehicle, right? This is not a universal setting. It's per vehicle. So like with my side by side, there is never a time that I'm gonna be right clicking and setting up a course with the side by side, right? But I do constantly right click in order to like move shit around with these waypoints. So if I was like trying to place waypoints like this, because you move them with your right click, right? If I was doing that, as soon as I let go with that setting not turned off, course play would pop up and it would fuck my mouse up, and that's how you end up getting points stuck underneath the fucking map. But anyway, so let's start cleaning this up real quick. Like you can see it's deleting whatever the red bar is attached to, right? So I know which one it's going to delete. So like if I click delete again now, it's going to actually delete a roadway point, and that's not the one I want. Right. So we've cleaned that up. Or have we? This little fucker here. Stowaway. Tried to blend in, act like you were important. Waypoint lives don't matter. Alright, so let's see. What is going to be the easiest way of routing to your silo? Actually, see, my concern is if I remove this pole and the ones also in your field, is that the line is going to be there still. Let's see here. There was a field here. There we go. Field 108. Send him to the dealership. We're gonna test something. If I can get the line itself, then I don't care, and I'll absolutely delete it. Actually, I wonder which one goes higher, telehandler or the wheel loader. We'll try both. Fuck it. Can I afford this? Yeah, it's only. Nothing else I can use it to stack shit later. Yeah, we'll go for that. That's fine. Right. Loader. Use it later. So let's see real quick. I gotta make sure I can climb it too, though. It's the hard part. It does extend, right? Yes, it does. That should be plenty high. I hope. If it's not, we're really fucked. Deactivate that because I don't need you. Control would this be in the fucking quadrant if it's not that? Maybe one of these, right? It should be this one, but weird. Oh well. Pop this up. Yep, we can climb it. Alright, we're good. And then it was field 108. So pop that and off he goes. Where is my wheel loader? He's on the way. Okay, so you want me to keep it running along that field where it was, right? Just all the way back to the silo? We can do that. No problem, man. No problem. Alright. So one of the other it's a scout. One of the other ways of doing this when you're making these, I really got to get like I don't even know actually if you can put a GPS on the side by side. I have like the worst trouble getting it to start straight. It drives me crazy because I'm OCD about like the courses being laid out a certain way. But go into record. So if you right click record instead of a green line, it is now blue, right? That indicates that it is a two-way course, which means you can use this. That means auto drive will use this route plot to go to or from, right? So we can make a one-way strip down here. Because in all likelihood, you aren't going to have traffic moving across it at the same time, right? And if you are, that's not a problem, and we can make another course going out the opposite side. But for right now, because you probably don't have a whole lot of traffic, we can do a two-way. And split it once it gets into here. Let me just left click to end it. Alright, and let's see here. So the way I set up mine is I have the natural point going to the loading site and not the offload, because that helps when you go to sell your crops. You can set, let me show you really quick. So you change the mode of auto drive with the icon next to power, right? So let's say I have the grains, right? I want my auto drive vehicle to start at grains. He'll drive to the grains waypoint, which is my fill, not my drop off, not my unloading section, right? Because the silo you have is two-sided, right? I think you bought one of those, right? Yeah. So at my my farm, my truck or tractor with a trailer or whatever will stop here. So that way when I want to sell, when it's selling season, you just switch the mode over. I'll set my grain one, which would have me parked here, and then I'll set whichever store is buying at the highest price. So like Cooper Farms Grains or Horizon Co-op. And then you select your crop that you want to take. So like, let's say corn. And then I would just hit power. And unfortunately it won't do it because this isn't connected, right? But technically, like, use your imagination. Um, he'll fill from here, and then let's say this was my base, drive around the opposite side, and off he'll fucking go to drive to Horizon Co-op and offload whatever crop I selected. And then once he's finished at Horizon Co-op, he'll come right back to Anvil Grains and fill up again until the silo is empty of whatever crop I told him to run. So you can totally automate the selling also. Let's go ahead and... So if that works for you, I'm going to set yours up the same way, where your actual farm waypoint will be underneath your grain. I could actually make like an offshoot somewhere in here for like you just sending equipment too. So like we could do a waypoint system. Come through here. And like this would be origin grain, and then I could have another branch go out to here. And this would be just like our, not our side, but origin farmyard, like right here. That way when you buy in a bunch of shit from the dealership, you just tab over, back tab to like whatever at the dealership, and then set, you know, origin farmyard, turn it on, and then just keep fucking sending it all. So like with this one where I just jumped in here, set it, and then off he goes, right? It's nice for being able to like, when you buy a bunch of shit from the farmyard, or not from the farmyard, the dealership, you can just kind of send it on its way. I don't think it is in this one. I think because of the cornstalk windrow, I think is an Farming Sim 17 thing, and because I think this map is converted from Farm Sim 17, it has that as a crop product still, but I don't see anything that like will buy it or do anything with it. So I don't know what the fuck to do with it. I think normally you would put it in a biogas, a BGA, but we don't have one on this map. So like manure too, normally you take it to the BGA and you can sell it and get digesterate for it, which is basically free fertilizer, right? But there's no BGA, so all the cow poop I had was worth nothing. I was like, oh, what? So one of the things I was gonna put in last night when everybody went to bed was a mod for a BGA, so we could put in like factories somewhere. That way they'll process like silage, manure, all that shit. Because right now, like I think the highest paying crop that you can get in the game is from corn silage, and we can't do it because there's no BGA on this map, which is really frustrating. So yeah, it's literally just waste with corn. The other ones there's like wheat, barley, oat, canola. I think those are all of them. Those ones when you harvest them will make straw paths. Those ones you can bale into straw bales, so you do want those. I don't think so. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure he can't because I'd have to look. One sec. Let me double check. Nope, that's 17. Hello, baby butt. Yeah, like this wouldn't be for TMR. That's what I was saying. Like, I literally don't know what you can do with them, unfortunately. Hey, Rodrigo, how's it going, man? Yeah, so like the others are hay, where these ones I don't know like what you can use it for. And I tried googling it the other night when I was doing the first cornfield, when we first started doing harvest. Was that 2 nights ago? And I couldn't find anything on it either for Farm Sim 19. Like there's talk about it for Farm Sim 17, but nothing in 19. So I don't know what the hell you can do with it with corn. All right, let's get this done really quick. It's moderately in line. And if you're gonna ever do this yourself, what I would strongly recommend doing for like loading points and anything like that where you're going to be sending a semi or a tractor with a trailer through is doing it with a semi or a tractor and trailer. That way you know like the turn is good, because like the side by side will make just stupid crazy tight turns, right? No problem. And you might plot a route thinking, oh yeah, I'm good to go, and then your semi will go to do it and just fucking smash into everything. We'll plot that, and then I'm actually going to give him a little bit of a fucking balloon here. And if I get him to exit through your loading, you should be able to use it as an offload also. And good. And then to connect this to here, because that's a two-way, should be good. And then we'll do one more extension on top of that loop for like actual yard equipment that you want sent out here. And then I can always come back and like edit this if you decide to start like placing sheds and shit like that and these waypoints are in the way, right? And same thing, you just loop again. And stop recording, and it connects. Connected. And the reason that I'm doing it like this, where instead of just saying like, oh yeah, you can send it to the grain. I mean, you could, but this gives you like a nice long stretch, so that if you're ever sending like multiple machines out, they'll all come out here and pile up on this instead of like piling up back there. I mean, it's not even really like a good edit button, right? Like, I mean, I don't know what you would use for edit, but like to me that's like, oh fuck, this is scary, don't touch it. But yeah, that is the edit button. And like I said, it's really just trial and error using auto drive. It's just like courseplay. The more you mess with courseplay and auto drive, the more like you figure out like its weird quirks and like what works and what doesn't. Like, and the only thing that like you can really fuck up is when it accidentally like places something underneath the map. And I don't even know what does it, right? Like I've never clicked anything to put it under the map, but like sometimes it's like when you're turning your mouse cursor from like free to camera, like every now and then it just grabs your nearest point and throws it like way the fuck off in the middle of nowhere, like way out here and deep under the map. So you have to like try to isolate that point to delete it. Alright, so we'll do course going out. This is really like the most tedious part is making sure you set everything up to be able to go in and out. Because it's just so much, it's so many waypoints in such a condensed area, it's super easy to overlook something and fuck it up. And this looks like there's already another point here. I missed deleting something. I missed you too. Sneaky. 3? Damn, I missed 3. Fuck. Sloppy. But it kind of shows you what I mean though, like when you're doing these like changing lanes where, you know, because you need 2 from one direction and 2 going the other direction. So you end up with like 4 different routes where everything's stacked on top of each other. It's really easy to overlook something and fuck it all up. Move this one in a little bit. We got spares. To here. Alright, let's turn this off. We'll do the origin grain to Horizon Co-op. Horizon's the one at the bottom, I think. Hopefully. Alright. Can't reach origin grain. Can't reach origin grain. That's not good. Oh, see? Real smart. Big smart guy over here. Watch out. Alright. Test again. We should go all the way up into the silo. So let's say we're Von X and we wanted to unload our corn. When it's corn selling time, you get a tractor or a semi with a trailer. You just change the mode right next to the power button. Make sure I can still see that on stream. Yes, you can. Okay. So you would just change that over right there and click it until it says, oh God, what's it say? Pick up and deliver. I'm dumb. Right there. And then the loading point is that icon and the drop off point is that icon. And you just set your crop. So corn, because it's what you had right now. And then it should drive up to the silo. Because it's not my silo and I don't have crop in there, it shouldn't load anything, but I'll be able to simulate it, right? And that's what matters. That way I can test it and make sure that it's going to run right. This should be the stopping point. But because he doesn't have a trailer, it's not gonna fucking be correct for him. So, if he did have a trailer, right, and he was the tractor would be here. This would fill him, right, because that's the loading point for this silo. And then once it was filled, you wouldn't have to click that; it would just go. But you can set whether or not it does in here. I think it is. Or is it this one? If silo empty, wait. So he'll just sit there until it's full. So yeah, he should. If it was actually getting filled, right, and once it was done, let's say you don't totally fill it, right? Was that a setting? I can't remember. Yeah, drive on. So if you just select drive on, and he'll automatically go. He'll take whatever he can get, and then it'll just go to the next waypoint, which is what he's doing now. I just manually made him go to the next waypoint. And I need to jump on single player and dick with trying to folder things together. Because the reason I didn't want to have like too much like, normally if I'm playing by myself, right? Eisen probably saw it when he first started playing. I'll have a ton of auto drive points that are just around my base, right? To have them like go to multiple stuff, right? But I didn't want to clutter it up because we all see the same one. But if I can get it all into subfolders, then I can do like, you know, your load points, your offload points, all of that shit. He's there. As soon as this guy makes it to Horizon Co-op, I know it's good from your base to there, and we can send him back home, and then we'll experiment with trying to delete telephone poles. Oh fuck! I wanted to go to the other one. This is to the long one. I always forget Cooper's down here, and Horizon's the one that's way out there. I mean, we know that he'll make the turn there at least, right? So that's what matters. So coming from your place. And yeah, should be good. I haven't had any issues with selling at Cooper. So at this point, like once he hits this road, I already know that he's gonna go through the selling elevator, and we're good. So yeah, you should be all set now. So we'll send him home. Send him to Milky's because I need to dick with the dairy shit a little bit later. Actually, right, telephone poles. Daddy's coming. Very slowly, but Daddy's coming. Yeah, hopefully we can... I mean, if you can delete the wires, that's great. And then it'll clear up your field, too. I mean, really, we could get rid of the poles, and you're just going to have floating wires running over your field. It just depends on, like, how much that's going to bother you visually. That is worst case scenario, right? Like, if the wires themselves, the power lines aren't deletable. I know the poles are. So if you don't care about having floating wires going over your field, then we can still delete the pole. Things are fucking high up there. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm the same way. Like, it would irritate the shit out of me. That's why I wanted to make sure before I even thought about doing that. Which way? This way. To the sky. God, I hope that's high enough. And it worked. Does not look like I can delete them. But yeah, these don't. I don't think they have collision. Yeah, they don't. So I can't delete it. So it's either you're stuck with the poles going through the field, or I can get rid of the poles and you're just gonna have the wire. That sucks. That's unfortunate. But I can see my house from here. God damn. Good job, telehandler. This is going to be a very useful tool. Alright. Holding on to you. Don't really have a use for you right now, but I'm definitely sure I can find something. Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, with, what do you call it? Ooh, hella lag. Somebody deleted the universe. As long as you're using that bypass island on your course play setup, you shouldn't have an issue with these. Like, they should just swerve that pretty easily. Alright, let's send you to yard with the rest of the cotton shit. And then the telehandler should be at the dealer. Yes, it is. Grab that bucket real quick. Or not telehandler, wheel loader. One of them things. A lot of lag. That's weird. I don't know what that's all about. Alright, send you to yard also. Like, wait a sec, why isn't he, and he got that down, but it was driving to a turn. Making some stellar progress. A lot done here. Oh, that's the other thing I can lease while he's doing that is I need to get another T-Rex. Because of course I fucking didn't see these goddamn stumps. Lease that. Back here, grab him. Please God, auto drive it. Yes. Sometimes this thing bugs out and won't auto drive, and it is literally the worst possible thing because this bad boy caps out at 12 miles an hour, and driving it any kind of distance at 12 miles an hour is literally cancer. I mean, you can get a trailer and load it, which is what I would absolutely do under normal circumstances, but right now, like, I'm just so stretched on money that that's not feasible. Yeah, it's having a rough one. I'm not sure what the deal is. It might just need a restart because there's so many like trees and stuff that we were all killing. It might need to refresh like where everything is in the map. That's the only thing I can think of. Did get this installed. Okay. Good. I wanted to plow this too, but I'm probably gonna forget. Yeah, we could always reset it really quick. I wouldn't mind because it's gonna pop up the rest of the trees that I smacked along the border. Let me just get these auto drives to finish, like get them where they're up here, and then we can restart if you guys are good. It's just annoying because then everything gets left like halfway there and I forget. I mean, I can look into upgrading the server too, because like right now it's basically on a like low plan because it was always just me. I wouldn't mind bumping it up a little bit at some point because I would love to do like a big 16 times map. I just don't know if you guys want to download a 16 or not a 16 but like a 5 gig map. Like I know for some people that's a lot of hard drive space. I think it's really overblown personally. Dark. I don't have a problem with CD Projekt Red. I think it was really stupid, and I don't know if like it was a board decision to try to get last gen console market. I think that was really dumb. I think it was unrealistic for them to think that they were going to be able to make that game on last gen. I think they absolutely should have been like, nope, let's not do that. It's not going to work out great. But instead they were like, oh yeah, we can make this game run on fucking... I mean, for one, it's hardware that's how old now? It's got to be like almost 7-8 years old, right? I mean, it's 2021. I want to say I got the PlayStation 5 in 2013, or PlayStation 4 in 2013. Something around there, right? It's old, right? And that's a console. It's a 7-year-old fucking console. How the fuck are you gonna make it work on that, right? So that's really frustrating. That like, you know, and the other issue I have with them trying to do stuff like that is like, you know, usually you have to dumb shit down to make it work on console in the first place, but now you're gonna try and dumb a cutting edge game down to the point that it runs on a 7-year-old fucking console. Like, there are people's computers that, like, I wouldn't want my game numbed down to run on their 7-year-old computer, much less a fucking console. I mean, you know, and again, like, I don't really care about it because I'm not a console player, so it doesn't really matter to me. PC wise, like, there were definitely some issues, but it was all like weird visual shit for me. Like, I'd never had a problem. As far as I know, Move Speed didn't have like any game stopping problems. I didn't see anybody in our Discord be like, "Oh, this is fucking stupid. I can't play Cyberpunk." You know, like, we all kind of like meme like various like visual issues, but as far as I know, like, all of us completed the game. Some of us are still playing it. Like, I'm not right now, but I have a Nomad playthrough that I'm like occasionally dicking with, because my first one was Corpo. So, like, I don't have a problem with it, and it ran fine on my old PC, and that was a 4 or 5 year old PC. I mean, it was really good back then, but like when I first got it, but at this point, like right now, I would say it's considered a pretty dated PC, especially CPU wise. It was not a major PC, or PC, sorry, CPU. My CPU was definitely a major bottleneck for that rig, and it played it just fine. So I can't relate. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and lynch CD Project Red over Cyberpunk not being the dream game that fucking everybody hyped it to be. Like, I was expecting an open world game. It was. It was fun. It was basically like a techno Witcher, only, you know, first person and different. I mean, at some point, these companies need to say, hey, we can't support this anymore. And, you know, like, that sucks for console players, but, like, shit, dude, their hardware's so out of date at that point. Like, it's insane how long these publishers and developers try to, like, hold on to that last gen market so that they can double dip. And I feel like we all suffer because of it. Like, they suffer because they're gonna get shit on for their games looking bad because they try to make it compatible. Um, you know, they suffer because when performance isn't good, they get shit on because they can't make a video game, even though, you know, I would say the fact that they can make a 7-year-old fucking console, 8-year-old console actually run is pretty fucking impressive. And we suffer because, you know, visually they have to dumb shit down. They're gonna have to fucking make the game from the ground up with consoles in mind, especially old consoles. Like, it's just like, you know, let it go, move on, please. That's the way I see it. I did, Eisen. You know, like, it sucks, but I never use more than two personally. Three, I feel like, covers like an 890, your parasite craft, and a ground vehicle. Does one player need more than that? You know, I feel like anything above that is pretty absurd. I think that's everything for my auto drive. We can restart if you guys are good to restart still. Make sure save. Server real quick, like. Yeah, I mean, I hope that it's better with this next gen. Of course, you know, the big problem too, and like why I'm sure a lot of people are probably happy that they made it for last gen consoles still, um, is the availability of current gen consoles. Like, you just fucking, it's a struggle to get one. It's worse than fucking trying to get a GPU. it really sucks. Like I feel like this is the perfect storm, right? Like major flagship graphics cards came out. Both next gen consoles came out, and it's like impossible to get either because of scalping and bot purchasing and shit. Like, I really hope that they legislate something for this shit because it's fucking absurd. It's just cancer. It is pure fucking cancer trying to get fucking some of this shit. And it's not like there wasn't, stock out there. It's just that all these cocksuckers fucking buy everything up with fucking scripts and shit, and then people who actually want them, the end user, can't get them because her capitalism. Cool. Yeah, that's what it is, bud. And stop. Oh, let me see here really quick while I've got this fucking menu open. What the logistics of upgrading the service would be. Yeah, it's just incredibly frustrating when like you, the actual user, would like to get that shit right, but you can't because somebody wants to charge you double, even though they're never gonna use it, right? Like it's just incredibly frustrating. Read this subscription. What can we do here? All I can do is upgrade the cap. I have to probably actually get a hold of the server host and ask them about hardware. Ugh. It sucks because like traditionally, the service I use doesn't offer servers for Farm Sim 19 because I think good old Giants. I'm pretty sure they restrict who you can get a server with, which really blows. I don't know like when that has ever been a good idea. Like initially, Conan Exiles did it, and it was fucking terrible. Is Amazon doing it, or is it third-party resellers through Amazon? Let's see. What is it? 680. Ugh, God, it's so hard to type over a fucking wheel. Yeah, it's Prime delivery, but it's through a fucking third party. I mean, it's shitty, right? Like they shouldn't be able to do this shit. No, I agree. I mean, it sucks that like they're giving them a platform to do it, right? Because if all these websites deplatform people fucking essentially scalping, right? Um, they wouldn't be able to fucking move their bullshit, and they'd be stuck with them. And it doesn't help us in the immediate, but you know, if all these cocksuckers got stuck with all the extra PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X's, and all the GPUs they fucking bought up and couldn't fucking move them, then maybe it would dissuade them from doing it next time. It's just shitty. It's a shitty situation all around. Like I saw that the EU was talking about legislating it because of I think it was the consoles that prompted it because everyone was like, "Yeah, I can't get a fucking PlayStation for my kid's Christmas." Which I mean, like, it's fair. Kids don't get it. Kids don't understand that adults are being greedy cocksuckers, right? Um, you know, and you're like, yeah, I'll get you a PlayStation 5 when it comes out. And then it comes out and some neckbeard basement dwelling fuckbag goes and fucking buys them all. Like, dude, it was the funniest shit when people were fucking with these resellers and like sending them out to meet each other. Ugh, fuck those people, dude. Karma cannot be cruel enough to those fucking assholes. It's just cancerous. Ugh, fuck. But yeah, fucking what I was saying earlier, Vonex, like there are some maps where like they have actual industry and shit, and you have to like, actually mine, and like create steel and plastics and all this other shit. Kind of like it's almost like Transport Fever or yeah, Transport Fever 2 in Farm Sim, right? So like you have to build up the industry that you're selling to. So it's not just farming. Oh, there we go. That was really weird. At least my course I did. Womp womp. No, 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. I don't know why this keeps happening, where it's not saving the courses. It says it does have 50. Yeah, it's just shitty. That whole market is really depressing. Oh shit, it hasn't loaded yet. I just I just looked at like what I'm doing and realized that like the server is still loading all the field data. So when I tried to pull the field outline, it's pulling the vanilla one. So you can see this shit goes like around here versus like what is actually plowed out. There you go, server. You can do it. It's getting there. It's getting there. There we go. Slowly but surely. There we go. You can do it, server. Scan that field. That's kind of why I like the bigger maps, because they're already. You don't have to fuck with this shit. Like you don't have to wait for the server to basically figure out the world state. It just already is huge fields. Like I can show you guys sometime. I could always just drop in a Stevie map or something really quick. It's not entirely complex, but they're big fields, small fields, like all sorts of shit. It's just that one is tricky to auto drive, very hard, because it has a lot of like winding roads, and there's a town in that one. Like this one, I don't think there's towns, right? Yeah, like there's kind of by the dealership, but that's it. Um, but yeah, like Stevie's. I'll just show you actually really quick while this is doing that. Do I have Fenton Forest on here? Actually, that's the question. I don't know if I do. I'm not sure how stream would like me trying to pull it out either. All right. Oh shit, he fucking put out the Homer extract fucking mod. Nice. Nice, dude. That makes me happy. Well, that's definitely getting put on the server tonight. I love the Homer trucks because like I think we have it on here. Where is it under miss? Yeah. So it comes as like a base platform, right? So you just buy like the truck itself, and then there's a bunch of different shit you can use with it. Does he have the fertilizer on? No, I don't think we have that right now. Like you can set it up for slurry, all sorts of different shit. Doing manure, digest it. I think it has some trailers for it too. I don't remember what all we have installed right now. But who makes them? Annaberger? Yeah. Yeah, for manure spreading. Oh god, what is the other? There's like three different Euro companies that make parts for it, and I don't remember them all. But yeah, like it's nice because you can get like one vehicle to do like a ton of different jobs, and you just have the implement for it. You just swap them out. So yeah, I'm gonna download that later. Let's see. Manure spreader, grain tank, multi-tank, which is like beets and shit. Slurry tank. I think those are the ones that he put out. Yeah. It's really nice too though because they like I can't do that without doxing my Facebook. Suffice to say, there's some really cool shit in it. Alright, let's see here. Where is Benton Forest? Freedom Farm. Freedom Farm. Where's the precision update one? There we go. Alright. So Benton Forest. How big is this? Oh, it's only 1 gig. This one's kind of small. That's not that bad. Now, granted, this is one just has like, this has Vanilla Industries on it, right? So it's not like the one I was talking about specifically is I think called Pleasant Valley, and it's huge. That map is gargantuan. I don't think I have the file anymore, unfortunately. I wish I did, because then I could just pop it in really quick and load it up on single player to show you guys what I'm talking about. It's just nuts because like you literally build every fucking part of that map. I apologize, stream might go to shit. I'll try to download this really quick. Potentially. There's there. Come on. You can do it. I pay all them buku dollars for my internet. You should fucking work, internet. Come on. Come on. That's a good boy. You can do it. You can do it. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about when I say like when I try to like describe the normal maps I play on. Let's see, move this to mods folder real quick. All right, I'm gonna pop off here really quick and switch over to single player just so I can showcase this bad bitch. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to wait on the mods. I know it's a lot of shit. Let's see, mods. Did it show up? It did. Cool. All right. So career. Do new farm manager. The only thing that kind of sucks about this map is this is the starting farm, but it's totally removable. But it just takes up like a lot of space because he like custom makes the area for that starting farm. You can still like get rid of it and like make your own farm, which like I've done it before, and it's a little bit of work, but like you can clear it out, right? It's not that bad. But I'll just show you what I'm talking about in terms of like field size and shit. It's also weird too because like I'm pretty sure Midwest Horizon, the one we're on, is a 4x map, but it feels so small, especially compared to like this map. It feels so fucking small. I don't know why. It just does. But the fields are just monstrously huge, which is great because like I mean it can suck if you don't want to spend a long time on harvesting, but there are smaller fields towards the middle, but the outsides are just huge fields. And Courseplay has like no issues with them because they're all like giant big boxes, and he also doesn't have a bunch of bullshit fucking put underneath the map, which is really great. All right, so like this is the starting farm area, right? And like I said, the reason I was bitching about this earlier, the last time I think we were streaming on Discord or whatever, like the mod maker basically determines what's sellable on or not the mod maker, but the map maker determines what's sellable, right? So like all of these are like placed assets. So if I go into here and go to sell, it's gonna take me a minute to clear all this shit out because the start farm comes with so many vehicles. Boop, 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 boop. Are we there yet? We are. Okay. So all of this shit is sellable, right? So if, let's say you were playing this on multiplayer, single player, or whatever, and you wanted to use this land, but you didn't want all the shit that the farm comes with, that's fine. You can sell that. I'm cool with it. All right, this is at the BGA, so we don't want to sell that one. Sell that. That's at a BGA. We don't want to sell that. We do want to sell that. We want to sell that. You getting the idea, right? Like you can strip all of this out so that it's completely empty to do as whatever you fucking want with it, right? And it's like that through like all of these, right? You aren't stuck with like fucking random buildings fucking everywhere. I mean, this is the city that I was talking about though. That unfortunately is an immovable object, right? And it's also the bane of my fucking existence when it comes to making auto drive courses, because you try fitting an articulated tractor plus a fucking seed cart and an air drill down these fucking roads, man. It is not fucking fun. And they were like, yeah, let's throw a roundabout in there too because Europe. Like, motherfucker. It's rough. But, you know, you can kind of get around it. You just do routes that don't go near the fucking city because the dealership's over here. So, like, let's say you go that way. But yeah, like all of these fields are decent sized, right? And these are the inner small fields. And then you go over to across the bridge to these actual like big fields, and they're fucking huge. Like this really doesn't capture the scale of just how enormous these fucking fields are, right? And there's many multiple of them. And God help you if you fucking connect these. It's like fucking I think it's like 3 or 4 hours of trying to fucking do those fields out, right? But it's also nice because like there's so much fucking market economy on these maps, right? And everything can be sold. Like there's so much shit. Like there's dry potatoes, wet potatoes. I'm not even sure what this fucker is. That's the problem with like Midwest Horizons. I feel like it's a really pretty map for the most part. Um, it's just that it's a 2017 map, so it doesn't have like all the features of a map specifically made for Farm Sim 19. And then it's also like it has lots of assets that you can't remove, which are really frustrating. Like all this shit you can clear out super easy. There's no like trees half under the fucking ground, right? Like Stevie just actually paints in bushes. Like I don't know. I guess maybe he's some kind of maniac for using the bushes paint tool when he's making his maps instead of stuffing fucking shit underneath the map that you, the player, have to deal with at some point. Um, yeah, I love his maps. His maps are great. Like if you want a single player one too, he has a pretty new map called Freedom Farm, and it's literally like it would essentially be like two of these fields put together, and then like a small farm in between them, and that's the entire map, right? So like you're literally like playing on just a farm. Yeah, they're silage bunkers. Yep, they're for fermenting shit out. Yeah, it's just a crazy fucking cool map. So like this is the shit that I'm used to playing on, and it's why I was like, oh, I'll buy all those plots and fucking just string them together to try to like get that feeling back. See, I don't know, man. This map feels way bigger than Midwest Horizons. Maybe it's just in my head. It just feels huge compared to the one we're on. But I don't know. Maybe not. Some kind of poopy soil though. Let's see. This is a 3451. Maybe it's just that the plots are so much bigger. I wish I had Pleasant Valley though, still installed. Unfortunately, I deleted it. I mean, it's up to like what everybody wants to do. You know, I don't want to like remove everybody's progress and shit. Um, like I don't personally care. Like the server itself has multiple save slots, so like before you guys join, I would essentially like hop between different maps on the different saves. I would if we were gonna talk about changing maps, I would I'd throw you guys a couple different links to check out. That way you can download them and like go through them on single player really quick and see like what map you feel like would be the most enjoyable. Because like I said, I'll play like pretty much anything. I don't really care that much as long as it's not cancerous to build on. I don't mind, right? Ugh. Like I'm really partial to Stevie's maps because I feel like he caters to people like me who want to play on like really big plots and deal with like really big machinery and shit. Where it seems like there are a lot of map makers that like these small fields are what they consider like normal and fun to play on, and I don't really align with that. Like you'll watch a lot of YouTube guides, right? And they're always on like maps with really tiny fields, and they're always demoing on like really tiny fields, and I'm like, well, yeah, of course, like you think this piece of equipment's good or whatever because like your field is like, you know, one of these fucking things, right? Or 80. Ugh. They'll be like, oh yeah, this I really like this plow. It gets this field done so quick, blah blah blah. And I'm like, I'm looking at this, and they're like, yeah, this is a nice big field, and you know the blah 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 blah. And I'm like, that's a fucking baby field. That's a field for babies. What are you talking about? That's a little tiny thing. So like for me, you know, like the fields over by like you guys, like 62 across the street from you, Eisen, like that's my idea of like a normal sized field. I wonder if I can landscape my way up there or not. Sometimes the server doesn't like me going super far in landscaping mode, and it'll like rubber band pull me back to where my player is. Oh, God, it didn't even make it. Poor T-Rex. Yeah, like 62 is what I consider like a normal size map or a field. And even then, like when I was playing this map before before we switched over to it, um, on a different save, like I plowed all this out. I connected these. I plowed that out. I broke that off. I broke that off. I deforested, did that, connected these. Unfortunately, the fucking fence here stopped me from connecting this together to make one giant fucking field, but it was essentially all of this was just one fucking field. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me either way. It's up to you guys. Like it is nice like having the actual industry shit, which this map doesn't have. Even like the vanilla industry stuff, this map doesn't have, which is kind of frustrating. Um, but there are a lot of economy mods, like maps that have new economy shit to like chase after and like do. Because I mean, if all you want to do is make money, you can do that by just farming a field and selling the crop over and over again. But if you want like intricacy and like multiple step crops and shit, like what's I think it's called crack corn or whatever, where like you grow corn, but before it's actually like ready for harvest, you hit it with a forage harvester, and it turns all the corn into silage. And you take all that, stick it in a silage bunker, ferment the fuck out of it, and then take it to a BGA, and then sell it as crack corn. I think you sell it to the BGA, something like that, right? And it basically makes corn worth like twice its normal amount. I'm coming, Stumps. It's up to you guys, man. Just let me know what you guys want to do. If you want to check out like the two maps I was talking about, let me see here. I'll link them in the farm server chat. But that one should be Fenton Forest, and then let me pull up 19. I think it's called Pleasant Valley. Let me just double check this really quick. Okay, I just wanted to check really quick. And I knew it was going to play a YouTube video, so I had to mute. Yeah, it's Pleasant Valley County 16 times map. I think I can timestamp this shit. Nope, I have to open the full thing. Ah, fuck. Don't autoplay on me, okay? I want to get in trouble with the YouTube. Alright, here's the other link to check out. I wish I could just play this really quick on stream to show it, but it's somebody else's channel, and I don't feel like getting striked. It's just unfortunate I can't play it. If you want like a really heavy industry, check the YouTube video I just posted. It should be timestamped to when he's covering Pleasant Valley. It's crazy. It's crazy how much industry shit there is. Actually, you know what? I'll just, you know what? Fuck it. Whatever. He shouldn't get mad, right? It's a random guy. He should be okay with it. I don't think that... I'm not sure if this is monetized or not, but...
1. PV County 16X Multifruit and Factory Map, or Pleasant Valley, by Dajnet Mods. File size for this is 1.25 gigabytes. And this gets my #1 spot. It's just the unbelievable amount of stuff. It's amazing. He really, really did a good job with this map. 95 fields on this map, 2 in what you own. Fields 44 and 45, depends on your start. Like, you get different startups at the beginning. 16 different multifruits, 30 sell points, 16x map. Factories have to be built. Coal for sawmill, wood for glue factory. Map will be updated. 105 mods in total. Bridges have to be built, just like the other map. Access to ferries and boats. Ducks, goats, donkeys, and dogs. There's a look at the PDA there. You got all your mining up to the north of the map. Got the fields all in the middle and a few on the outskirts. Very well laid out map. And it's just the amount of stuff you can do in here. Like, I just can't believe it. Like, it's unbelievable how many things you can do in here. This is the first map where I seen you where you had to build your factories before you could actually get them up and going. Well, first buy the property, then get all the materials. There's a bunch of forestry on here too. Yeah, outstanding job. It's hard. The last, like, my top 3 were really hard to judge because they're all pretty much on the same level. They're all really, really good maps. Look, there's one of the factories you gotta build. See how beautifully everything's labeled? Bring all them resources. I love the storage, the way the storage units work too. You can take it in pallet form or containers, and the containers can hold a lot more. All your storage buildings have a piston that drives out all the pallets, and It's just cool. Really cool road system too. Yeah, there's a bunch of starts you can take on here. Black bottom. Here's some of your mining up here. Got these nice roundabouts. The PMS building. Yeah, the recycle center basically. You can see the recycles in the back. All the dumpsters and stuff. I was very impressed with this map. And this easily makes my #1 spot. You can definitely get in that airplane too and deliver stuff. Transport stuff across the map. I started losing my voice towards the end there, guys. I do apologize.
It's just crazy how much is out there mod wise, in terms of like industry and like shit to do, compared to vanilla. And like the sad thing is like the map we're on. Like I like the map we're on. It's pretty. It's well laid out. I feel like it's just that like it doesn't even have vanilla shit for industry and like selling and materials and stuff. Like it's very, 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 very basic. Which I normally don't mind when I'm playing by myself because like I'm playing by myself and for the most part I just do soybeans, right? So it doesn't affect me all that much. But you know, like if you're talking about like wanting to play with other people and you know they're gonna probably want to do like more than just okay, I planted the corn, I harvested the corn, I sold the corn, I planted the corn, I harvested the corn, I sold the corn, then having more industry and like actual economy shit, factories and things like that that you can do. Plus, maps like Pleasant Valley, you know, like having mining and all this other stuff, it just adds more gameplay to it. I don't know if the maps have to be purpose built to take those industry things is the problem, Vaughn. Like I've never tried sticking in any of like the complex stuff that like he was showing there in the Pleasant Valley map. Like I don't know how that works with trying to download those as just like the standalone mods to use. We could download stuff like the biogas plant and oh god, what else is missing? Like a lot of mod makers make placeable ones that we could put in to this map, but like it won't be. You can't add like add different like harvestables and stuff. It would give us places to sell, like what do you call it? Silage, manure, and shit like that. Like really really basic, but it wouldn't be anything super complex. So like we'll still be restricted to essentially these crops, right? All it would do is add a place to sell this shit, and that would be it. Unfortunately, and I mean, the thing too is like a lot of like starting farm money isn't really an issue. Um, like I can always admin the starting amount if it's small for a map. I didn't even think about doing it when we started on here, but like normally I'll always like pre-create the farms, and I'll always dump them like 3 mil to give them like money to start up like property and equipment. It's because normally you like if you go by vanilla, you usually have to pick one or the other. You can afford a good chunk of property, and then you're like leasing and struggling with equipment, or you can get equipment and have really nice equipment on a small plot to get going. So it's just up to you guys on what you want to do. That video I linked, he goes over a couple different maps in that video. If you want to watch like some more stuff to get like more of an idea of what you think you might want to play, and then just let me know what you guys would want to switch. And we can look at doing that whenever you guys are interested. Land, I think it's on 2. If this gives me the same course. Or close at least. Does. Same direction. It is not. It is moving the same direction, so that's good. Just swing over here, and then next closest drive, and you should more or less pick up where it was. And I can turn this off. So the big concern would be we could do Pleasant Valley, which is very, very complex. Lots of industry. Lots of modded industry that's built for the map. But it's a big file size. So I think the add-ons to the map are 3.4 gigs, right? And the map itself is 1.5. So if you don't want to download a lot of file size shit, Pleasant Valley is not a good map to go with. If you want to keep it simple, then I would personally recommend Fenton Forest. It's the same size map, but it actually has all the industry in it. There's actually like logging and everything else. It just depends on like what you guys want to do. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are fine with it, then I don't mind. We can always change it at a later time. It doesn't matter to me. Move. Like having the extra industry stuff is definitely nice, but it's not the end of the world. Especially for me, like I said, I usually predominantly just do simple crops. I don't do any like the really complex stuff. So the fact that like we don't have any of that really isn't that big of a deal to me. Like we have really basic fruit, and then in terms of products, we have like milk. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Like milk, eggs, wool. The only thing that's really frustrating with this map is no manure and slurry. Because what do you call it? Where is this bitch? Like if you do go to do animals at some point, you have nowhere, you have nothing to do with the manure, which is kind of a bummer. Like you can use the landscaping tool to clear it out and just delete it, but you're literally deleting something that is normally worth money. Or you can use it for fertilizer on your crop. Yeah, that's something I would like to do if we stay on this map, just because right now it takes away like half of like something that kind of helps pay for animals when you're waiting for them to produce their whatever product it is, whether it's slaughter or eggs, milk, wool, shit like that. I mean, like, really, the only thing I don't like about this map is just this shit. Like the fucking pre-placed farms are really annoying. That's literally the only thing that like I dislike to hate about this map. The rest of it, like, I mean, it's a fairly like visually pleasing map. I like how much forest is in it. I just wish that they were more of what do you call it? I wish they were the trees you can actually harvest. Because none of them are poplars. But I mean, like, they look nice. It's just aggravating not being able to like clear out some of the fucking garbage. Like this you can't get rid of. Fuck. But outside of that, like, it's a pretty map. Hey, how's it going, Place Channel? Yeah, it's a super chill game. It's literally like all I've been playing for like the last half of 2020 because it's just nothing else to really play, unfortunately. And this game is so easy to like just lose hours of your day. Like, you'll sit down, start farming, and be like, oh shit, it's been 5 hours? Oh fuck. Yeah, I agree, Eisen. Like, it's just, it's frustrating that, like, you can't get rid of the doors, the lights and stuff. Like I could make it work. That's not the right one either. I don't think any of these guys are over there. Yeah, they're all at the actual yard. Like, it just sucks, cause like, what the fuck am I gonna use this shit for? Like, I don't need to stick a semi in here. I was just like, well, I gotta put something in there to feel like I'm fucking using this stupid fucking structure, right? This barn, I was like, okay, I can't delete any of this because all the doors will be here. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll just stick these useless bales in here since I can't do anything with them. But like, you know, if I delete the fucking barn, then the goddamn doors stay and they float. It's just irritating. It's really irritating. Not being able to fully clear that shit off the map. Yeah, for real, Vaughn. Like, it's just crazy how fast, like, you'll be sitting there playing, and then the next thing you know, it's literally like halfway through the day, right? You're like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's super unfortunate that they don't just restrict being able to use the items from the DLC and let everybody play together. I fucking hate games that do it this way. Um, it's it's the shittiest way of doing DLC in terms of like multiplayer. Because you're literally just cutting people off from each other unless they all go out and buy the same DLC. Which, you know, I feel shitty being like, yeah, man, you guys make sure you go out and buy all the fucking DLC so you can play on the server. Like, that it sucks, you know? I mean, like, the DLC is, for the most part, good. It's just crappy that you have to do that. Especially when, like, there's so much that's good through mods, basically. Alright, he's got most of this plowed. I think I just need to do the headlands now. Mostly the headlands plus his turns. That he ever so sloppily just keeps fucking missing somehow. I wonder if I fuck this up. When to raise late, when to early. Nope. No idea why he's still doing those fucking lines. He shouldn't be. Oh well. Win some, lose some. And he should be finishing here. We're not going to delete the course. We're going to hold on to that because I'm going to use it. Auto width is be 270, right? No. Clear the offset and center and engage. Lower plat. We'll just clean up after him really quick because he's a messy little bitch. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I saw that that Battlefront went free on Epic. That's actually a pretty sweet steal. It's a much better game than it was at launch, in my opinion. Plus, you can basically play Squadrons Light on that for free. Yeah, if you're down with Epic, or you don't mind, you know, using the Epic client, then that's a fucking great deal. Like Moosebait and I would play a ton of that on like the co-op assault mode or whatever the fuck it was called. It was a great way to kill a couple hours. Let's see, his next set of beautiful lines are right here. We're gonna get those on the way back. Whoa, 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 whoa. God, he only did them here too. I mean, there's these two, but these are turns, I think. I'm pretty sure. Weird. Weird. I don't know why he messed that up. Oh, they're there. It's literally two little baby spots. Excuse me. That needs to get done too. Nope. No limit, Vaughn. You can go gangbusters, essentially. So kind of half and half, Place Channel. There is AI that you can use to help out with farming. Oh god, the road signs came back. No! And the house. Why? Why, server? Why do you do this to me? You have to fucking clear these every fucking time. Bonk. Fucking signage. But yeah, there are AI, but Eisen and Vaughn are both playing on the server also. Real quick. Okay, yeah, he's limited. Right. Never mind. Continue. Do your thing, buddy. So yeah, like you can run a dedicated server. You can run a hosted server yourself, like off of your client, or you can just play by yourself. And there are AI that you can use to do different stuff. Like, bounce back this dude real quick. I need him to run a lot of this shit real quick. Weird. I don't know why he was way out there. Of course. I don't think I'm going to have to lime this again because I did it the first time before I plowed it. I accidentally cultivated it instead when I was creating it. So that's why this field was already basically done when I started the stream, and the one on the other side is still fucked because I have not yet done this one. Next closest. Give me this one real quick. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. My dude, what are you doing? That is not gonna work. Alright. I clearly didn't look at the actual course he loaded. So bypass islands, simple, generate. Let's see if that does it right. Nope, he's still trying to cut. Oh, let's see. Let's try circle. I don't want him doing this line where it's just going to drive through everything. Other thing I can try doing is dropping down to 1. Oh, why are you doing that? No, it should be 50. Not 60. There we go. That's acceptable. Start him at the first waypoint and go from there. God, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble reading these arrows lately. Like normally I'm always like, oh yeah, the start is on this side, and then lately I've just been fucking it up over and over again. Alright, yeah, he's not liming, so I'm thinking the field is still good. I'll just let him go either way though, just in case I missed a spot. So he's off to do his thing. I think I can get rid of the T-Rex. But I'm afraid to because I still need to do that far field, so it's kind of sketchy. I don't want to have to pay for a leasing fee again, so I think I'm just going to hold on to him until I get a chance to run over there. Yeah, Vaughn's is kitty corner over here, or not Vaughn's. Eisen's is kitty corner, and he has these fields here, and then Vaughn is down here. Can I visit? I can. I think. There we go. So Vaughn's is down here, and he's cleaning up from his corn harvest. Ever so slowly, with the world's smallest, cutest little plow. It's just the most adorable little plow ever. And then Eisen is up here. And I think he's like done. I think he's literally just waiting for time to go on. Oh, you're gonna plant wheat again? Oh, because you bought the field connecting adjacent to this one. That's right. I forgot. Stop real quick. Oh, where is your start point, my dude? Down here. Okay. Need to get to the start point and get him to do that outer ring really quick, and then I can move on to the other field. First point, and away he goes. I got you. Yeah, I don't remember how long the oil seed takes to grow. I'm not sure. We do have 2 days, but I don't know if it'll grow. I guess it depends on when you planted oil seed. Oh, I missed a spot. No. That will drive me insane. Ugh, fuck. Whatever. No, not whatever. I need to fix it. It will literally make me crazy. So annoying that this shit keeps fucking coming back on the server restart. Fuck. At least these don't, or I'd have buildings inside of my fucking buildings. That would actually tilt me a lot. To the point of like moving. I would find somewhere else. Like, nope, I'm good. Small as possible. Risky click. I don't know. That's good, that's good. That needs to get plowed. Alright, looks otherwise beautiful. For now. I don't know if I will have the money to sow a filler crop. Like, I could probably put wheat in, I guess, but I definitely wouldn't be able to do oil seed first. Oh, nice, it does grow quick. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember how long it took for that shit to grow. I've only planted it like twice. Thanks, Place Channel. You have a great one, man. Good luck killing all those galactic terrorists. Rebels. We know what they are. Perfect. Oh shit, I fucking messed that up too. It's alright, I don't ever see it because it's always not plowed. I'll hop out here and delete that fucking house again. Oh, I hope that doesn't fuck with crops when it spawns in like that. Then I'll actually be really tilted. Get gone. Y'all was evicted. I don't think it does. It's just gonna be visually annoying. I hope. I stopped him before. That looks plowed too. I don't remember plowing it. I don't know how far around he made it before I stopped him. God damn it. Oh, this is all plowed. It shouldn't be. Now I'm really confused. Needs plowing. None of this needs plowing. What the heck? Alright. That's weird. Very confused. Don't know. Don't care. It helps a lot. So like, it really depends on how you're playing, right? If you're doing stuff manually, it helps a ton. If you're doing course play, it's not that big of a deal. Like if you're gonna use course play basically all the time, then I would say it's not worth it. If you're playing like vanilla, where like you don't have supply silos and stuff like that, where you can just, oh my god, dude, I didn't even lower the fucking plow. Where you are using skid steers and like front loaders and shit like that, then it's also very helpful in those circumstances because like doing the arms is very, very easy with this thing. It just depends, really. I mean, it is really nice when I'm like legit laying back, like I'm not when I'm streaming, obviously, but when I'm playing like by myself, I'll literally like kick my feet up and like throw my chair back, and I can literally just do everything with that. Which I mean, theoretically, you could do the same with a gamepad too. It's just convenient having like all the controls because you can bind them for like all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I would love a nicer wheel. That's the only thing I don't like. I mean, this wheel, I don't know. So I don't play a lot of racing games and shit. So I'm really unfamiliar with like wheels and which ones are quality and like what's considered like typical features for it, right? But with the SciTech heavy equipment bundle, like the wheel is also a gamepad. Like it has all the controls that like your typical this one or this one. It's this one. It has all the controls that like a PlayStation or an Xbox controller would have, like the two thumbsticks. It has the up and down directional buttons. It has triggers underneath the wheel and all that shit, right? So like it's convenient for this with like moving around and shit, right? Like it's easy to move the mouse. It's easy to like go somewhere really quick and all this other shit. I don't have to like sit up and put my hands back on the keyboard and mouse to do something outside of like talk. But I can absolutely see like how you wouldn't need like this kind of a setup. You could literally just get like, I don't know, a actual gamepad, right, and probably be fine with this. It was just a convenience thing, and I figured like, you know, the side panel, I can probably come up with something to use that on in other games. Like it's a lot of buttons, which is always nice. Let's crank that up. I don't know how that got set so low. And we are actually done with this one. So delete. It should be, yep, all clear. So now we gotta go figure this bad boy out. Alright, so we've already, I think we've already traced this one, it looks like. I think there were some spots I wanted to fix, but for the most part, this should be traced enough to get a field edge off of. Oh, he's coming quick. Little guy's fucking brave, pulling out in front of a big boy tractor. See that? I made him shit himself. He shit lime. That was excellent timing right there. Alright. So calculate field edge path. Nothing yet. Forward a little bit more. Oh, I'm dumb. Calculate field edge path. There we go. Alright, we got that. It does appear to be going the full length like we want. So saving it to 53 is probably the easiest because it's maybe the quickest one I can click. 53, overwrite field path for 53, start to around. Won't have to worry about any islands, so that doesn't matter. Like, and plot course. I clicked the wrong one. 53, please. And plot course. Oh, that's beautiful. That's the way it's meant to be played right there. Oh, look at those long fucking straight fucking lines. God bless. So good. Alright, first waypoint. Let's go ahead and kick this out really quick. First waypoint. We do not have allow create fields on right now, which is fine. I don't want it yet. I want him to plow. Normally restricted my headlands because I did those by hand. And then once he goes to do the interior, I will turn on allow create new fields. That way he keeps the edges that I made, so he doesn't fuck them up with his turns, because the AI is not the best in terms of turning. Sometimes they like swing out a little too wide, so you get like a bump outside of your corners, and I don't want that. I would rather have him like nip that. I don't care about that. But if he were to like make a bump outside of the field line itself, it would drive me crazy. And I would just see it constantly and need to fix it. And then by trying to fix it, I would probably fuck it up, because the landscaping tools are not precise in this. And especially like trying to add and edit terrain, it's kind of frustrating. It's not No Man's Sky bad, but it's up there. So if I keep him restricted now, he'll only plow what I've already laid out. And then once he gets to the interior, where there's shit like that, I'll set him to create new fields, and he'll plow out the actual field. Which is what I do want. Let's turn off points right now, because I don't need to see them yet. And should be good. And now the only thing I really have to look for is fuck ups I did in the edging of the field. So I'm just chilling, letting him do the job while I double check my own work as he goes. Which I know there's some spots on the tree line are gonna look pretty rough, but there's really not a lot I can do about it, because it's literally the map border, and there's a bunch of trees that are buried, and I don't want to spend 3 days digging them all out. It's just not worth it. Especially since it's just the headlands. I don't mind if that's not totally straight, because they'll just overlap the headlands when they do the interior lanes. And those are the ones that I want straight and care about in terms of like course plotting. Okay. I thought that was a spot, and I was like, oh fuck, I did miss a spot. It's so hard to tell, because the grass like bleeds over a little bit, so sometimes you can't tell when you fucked up an edge, which makes me fucking crazy. I'm almost tempted to let that grow. It's a good bit of canola. And probably help pay for some shit. So I don't know if I'm gonna have him do the whole field. Like, it would help me recoup some of the costs of trying to like shape this shit out. But then it also means I'm not gonna be ready to plant what I want to plant until I do that. Do clear it, so I don't know. Tough call. Tough call. I mean, I should probably keep it just because it's free money, because the AI ooh, that one's gonna ride real fucking close. I might hit. Oh, that will. Boink. Yep. I'm gonna have to send the Rex down here. But yeah, it's free money to help recuperate some of this shit because this was very, very expensive. I literally had to sell all of my crop at the worst time to sell it, and take that money, and I basically went around buying every field that was already planted and going to be harvested soon. I'd harvest it, throw it in my silo, harvest it, so throw it in my silo, harvest, throw it in the silo, and then sell all of that, and that allowed me to fucking buy the strip. But now I have no crop to sell when the prices are actually good. There's another spot I need to fix. Stock driver. Alright. Let's go ahead and bring the T-Rex out here now so I can do that. And I can fix it while he's driving. Because he's going to take 20 years. Especially because mud underlayer. Yeah! Fucking mud, man. It's the worst. Worst. It's bad because, like, when map makers put this shit in here, at least back in the day, I think that there are newer mods that people use now to simulate, like, mud and, like, slippery terrain, traction and stuff like that. I think there are, like, specific mods for that now. But when this map was made, they would have to, like, manually put in mud, and it stays there no matter what the actual weather conditions are. So even if it's like summer, sunny, hasn't rained in a fucking week, it's still muddy and always there. If you pave over it, it's still muddy, always there. Doesn't matter what you do. It's just kind of a bummer. Alright, let's go fix that spot while he's driving, because he will keep driving while I'm in this screen. And it helps me pass the time, because he's going to take 10 years to fucking get down there. Easily take 10 years. Alright, I think it's just that one spot. That needs to get fixed, but I'll get that in plowing. It's the ones that go over that I need to fix. So right here. And here. I said and here. God damn. Ooh, here too. And then I'm gonna have to fucking probably get these trees. Unfortunate. This is just really close, actually. This is too close, I feel like. Oh man, that's what it's like. Did you do cockpit driving in the Rubicon sprayer? That one is too many struts, man. Holy shit. You like literally can't see. Or a combine when the header's up and you're not harvesting yet. That shit is oof. Have fun driving that. I'd be running over everybody. Yeah, I don't know how. Like, this is fine. This is good spacing, right? It gives me plenty of plenty of space for like combine headers or whatever. This is tighter, but still totally good. And then this is very fucking concerning. But if I bring this in more, I don't know. I think I'm gonna try to eat this shit with the T-Rex. It's just gonna be cancer because these are all underground trees. Like evidently I got some of it because there's a remainder. This is all barren now. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5 I would have to deal with, plus all the ones that are up. That's gonna be irritating. See if I can eat some of those, but I don't know if those will drop until the server restarts. Looks like everything else is pretty much fine though. I don't like this dip. That dip is very steep. Oh, just watch the money run away. Oh, money, 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 money. Very expensive. No likey. Like it's fine for driving over with a tractor pulling like the plow or the planter and stuff like that, but a combine will hit that and fuck up. Because it's too steep, so it pops the header up and the header can't hit the crop. So it's a major concern with like these big fields like this is finding those humps, because they'll fuck, you'll miss like a whole row of crop, which, you know, nobody wants to do, right? Who wants to leave money on the field? You don't have to. If I can choose some of this now. Yep. Got that one. Where's that other fucker? These might have been ones I did when the tree was floating and I had to actually like elevate the fucking land to get. Yeah. I can grab it. Maybe? Nope. How about you? Nope. Yeah, those might reset once the server does. Hopefully. Win some, lose some. That's the way it goes. Okay, onward. Oh, shit. Steering with the joystick, I need to like retune how sensitive it is, because like I want it sensitive for the arms and shit, like whatever implement is on a tractor. It's nice, because otherwise this shit takes forever. But for steering, it's just so sensitive that it like immediately tries to turn a 190 or a 180. Like you just cannot precisely steer that. Me just touching it. Fuck you, trees. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, really? Fuck you. Oh man, look how many there are. Holy shit. I actually think I remember doing this either this morning or last night. And I was so close to the end here, right? To where like this field headlands. And I just gave up because doing these underground trees is so fucking frustrating. I was like, I can't no more. You win. Mulligan. I was like, I'm done. No moss. Let's see here. So like you pop it and then it just jumps out of the fucking ground. It's so fucking irritating. And it'd be fine if like they popped out of the ground and then like boom, gone. But they don't. Instead they're like incredibly cancerous to get rid of. I hate these so much, man. So fucking much. I feel like a German would have found a better way to get rid of them, though. They would have created some great machine, some marvel of engineering. Yeah, I was gonna make a really good Nazi joke there, but I was like, I'll get banned so quick. Oh, yeah. It's terrible. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, that's one. 1 of 4, I think I said, right? God, it's worse. I think it's more than 4, honestly. That one went quick and easy. Never happens, but I'm happy it did. It's so weird too, because sometimes you'll get lucky and you just pop the motherfucker right away. But I think it's actually part of their tactic, because they like lull you into a false sense of security of thinking like, yo, yeah, look, you're figuring them out. It's all gonna go good for you now. And then it doesn't. The next thing you know, you spent like 20 minutes on one fucking tree. I actually think I popped these up before the server. Like some of these ones. Not these. Like this one I obviously like literally just pulled up. But if you go and hit the treetops and you like bring them up before a server restart, when the server restarts it registers them as under the ground or above ground. So you can just fucking mow them down like a normal tree, which is super nice. Get fucked. Another one here. What? But I saw wood chips. It means you have to come up. You can't fucking hide down there. Not how this game is played. Oh, you little shithead. Like, this shit will all go away when it restarts too. Fuck you. Oh no, I didn't want to delete that. I wanted it there. I wanted a little bit of tree line left because I wanted to try to hide the fact that the map border is literally right there. Because I feel like it looks like shit seeing that. It's a nice thing about like some of the newer maps do a better job of like trying to conceal the map border, so like at least from like play level you don't see it. Like obviously you'll see it when you go up into landscaping because you're like up above, but when you're at play level, like a lot of newer maps, they'll have like mountains or something to break it up so you don't actually see it. But this is a very old map, so it does not have that. Alright, recenter, guidance steering. Move that a little bit over. Going forward, move over just a bit more. I think that'll be okay, but find out. Alright, and allow create fields, yes. Yep, we're still in line. Just to close that really quick. And wait to see if I fuck this up. Alright, here we go. Okay, computer, we're going over it. It's still the same line. Nice. And beautiful. Stop. One of these is raised, and I can never remember which one it is. Disconnect is fold. Or it should be this one. Look into that. Oh well. Alright, so limit to field. Yeah, this is Farm Citizen actually. Finally getting there, man. It's coming together. The dream. It's real. It's happening. Answer the call now. I fucking wish, man. That would be great, because I mean, even with like the shitty little amount of planets that they have right now for Crusader, like that would be so much space for farming, dude. Holy crap. Could you imagine farming on a Star Citizen planet? You'd have fucking so much space. I mean, it would be completely ruined by like procedurally generated rocks fucking everywhere. Incredibly uneven terrain and shit like that, but I'm sure there's a couple flat open spots, right? Ideally. I hope. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, let's double check this real quick. Alright, clear that. Recalculate. I want it to be straight. I don't want all that jank in there. Oh, it doesn't like me. Fuck. Come on now. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, it's lagging the whole fucking server when I do that? Yeah, it is. Fuck. My bad, guys. I'll stop. I'll just deal with it. I will accept it. So 53, generate. Yeah, that's Wolf. My bad. I know you can edit this. I do not like Coursplay's editor. It's way less convenient to use than AutoDrive. AutoDrive is like super simple. You just click and drag. So I could like, if this was an AutoDrive type waypoint system, I could literally just grab that and move it over. But no can. Like you can, like Courseplay does have an editor for tweaking courses, but it's nowhere near as clean and simple to use. Oh yeah, man. Oh, could you imagine their vehicle selling for farming? It would be absurd. It would actually be gross. Do I want him creating fields on this or not? Oh no! Stop! Ooh, that was close. Maybe not. Let's go not for right now. And once he gets settled, I'll go ahead and let him. Ooh, I don't know. He's riding that edge. Holy shit. Yeah, he's over more than I was. Yeah, I think I'm gonna restrict him on this. Unless there's something that's really fucked and needs to be fixed, I'll do it manually. But yeah, they like Space Plow, $300. But you can also get it bundled in the LTI Space Tractor, $600. Get them together for $7.99. Yeah, super excited for that shit, man. Can't wait. Sign me up. What if I broke it somewhere? Did I? Should still be traced. I don't think I closed it in anywhere. That's weird. Let it. Wasn't plotting or wasn't calculating the edge path, and it was literally tanking the server when I tried, which is really weird. Oh no. Nope, you're not getting plow permission with that course, buddy. Fucking wobble, 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 wobble. I'll fix that myself later. That would come out like dog shit. That would for sure come out like dog shit. Actually, this might be the one I do manually, honestly. Because I think I do want to save the canola down there at the end. Because it'll help pay for this a little bit. It's not going to pay for it, but it'll at least help me pay to plant the other side. So I think I'm going to do this manually, and then I'm just going to lease a planter and another tractor and start planting that while I fix this manually. So once he gets down to this headland where we actually started from, I'm going to pause him, or fire him, really, and then take over manually, and then just use guidance steering. I just want him to do my corner really quick because it's the last corner that needs to be done. That is good. And then stop driver. Clear that course. And then we need to get... Oh, let's see here. Oh, which planter do we want to use first? Or the Great Plains 18.2. I think is probably going to be the best one. We'll dress it up because, yeah, I don't think that costs that much. Yeah, it's like 20 bucks. Fuck it. 3-point hitch, please. Lease, and yes. I need a tractor. Oh, shit. The whole reason I went to go look at that first was to see how much horsepower this fucking thing is. 280. Okay. We can get that pretty easily. What do you do? 435 is your max though, right? Or minimum. Minimum. That's weird. Thought it usually shows your max and not the minimum. Huh. Alright, whatever. Alright, so wheel setup is fine. Attachers. I don't need to wait for this thing because it's pretty light. Oh, 385. Yeah, what the fuck? Did I read that wrong? I don't know. I don't know, man. I've been doing so much farming, I'm like delirious. Like my brain doesn't fucking work anymore. I think we're done with the T-Rex, right? I did... Am I done with the T-Rex? Am I done with the T-Rex? Fuck. I did that side. I don't think there's any more stumps because I already traced the field. Oh, I'm going to say that and then I'm going to need it. I'm just going to hold on to it until I literally do this whole field. Okay. This has all the steering too, right? It does. Nice. Nice. Daddy like. Fucking all wheel is so good. Alright, I want you to go to Anvil Yard. Vamonos! This is a weird view. It's kind of cool though. I wish it had more horsepower, but I love how like it sits up like that. It's really cool. Nice being able to actually like see. Yeah, so like the half-track tractors are actually really nice. Well, On this server right now, it doesn't matter because I'm not running mods that I normally run. But in real life and on here, it's nice because like you lose the what do you call it? You lose the rear like wheel drive, right? But you get the track for better traction, and you still have like conventional steering, which is nice for like getting nice rounded perfect corners, because the tracked like the all tracks are here. The all tracks are not precise. Like they're very hard to get them to do exactly what you want them to do. Whereas the half tracked ones have like you can still get a really nice clean turn. And they also, I run into a lot of problems when you use the AI with a full track, like non-articulating ones, not like this one is an articulated dual track, right? But the single track ones, I always run into problems because the AI wants to turn it as sharply as the tractor will, but the implement can't handle it, so you'll jackknife, and then it ends up like it fights the jackknife without understanding that it's jackknifed, and then it just ends up fucking all over the place. But the half track ones are really nice. And from like what I understand of watching actual like real farmer channels is the full tracks are kind of like poopy because once they hit like mud or something and start sinking, they'll just destroy the fucking field, ripping themselves out, right? Whereas like the quad tracks, I guess, are a lot better because they're more displaced, so it's not as damaging on the field. It's such a cool little fucking tractor, man. Germans think of the weirdest shit. Go be free. Same thing with this thing, right? Like who thinks of this, right? Germans. Germans think of this, right? That's who. That's who comes up with shit like this. It's so weird, man. Just fucking crazy. Okay, plow is up, right? Yes, okay. Control B. I don't have that one bound on the, what do you call it? Side panel. Well done, original. Your people are some creative mofo's. Oh shit! I didn't even check that. It's not lined up. Oh shit! I didn't turn on create field. That's why it's fucking up. All right. Well, it gives me a chance to fix this, anyways. Yeah, I love class tractors, but for whatever reason, I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong too, since it's German. But in this game, their horsepower is so low compared to the other like large tractors that like you just never get to use them. At least not on like big fields. On smaller fields, it's great, but on the bigger fields, it's just they're too underpowered. I don't know if that's like if that's a From Giants thing, like them fucking it up, or if that's how they actually are, or what the deal is. Increments. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if that's what I want. We'll try it though. This? No, it's not. That's alright. We'll make it work. About there. Oh, that's real big, brain. I didn't lift the plow. I'm glad I hadn't turned on create fields yet. That would have fucked me super bad. Alright. Vamonos. And perfect. I'm actually going to pause him really quick before I get started. And over this dude. Oh, I actually need to go to the other one. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, what do I want to try and plant right now? Oh, shit. I didn't even think about it. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Do I plant wheat? Plant canola, but it probably wouldn't harvest until like fucking post soybean. Let's just do that. Let's do canola. Canola is like that girlfriend you already know. You know? Just stick with what you know. Don't go exotic. So, crop type canola. Covers really quick. No register? Uh-oh. Not far enough. It just looks like it is. God damn it. No, it's definitely not picking it up. Covers are open. Oh, I wonder if I'm just not seeing the prompt because there's so many fucking things going on with this tractor. That's weird. Button that up. Oh, you know what? That's a great point. Original, I didn't even think about that. Right? Like you don't have the giant like open fields and shit that we do in a lot of the states where like we have farming. Like I'm not even like talking about like the ones that are by me, right? But like the big open ones where it's like literally just thousands of acres as a single field, and they'll run like the giant fucking air drills and shit. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. So it's probably not like practical to you guys, or at least to your equipment. 218 generate. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, actually one. I wanted one. Otherwise it cuts across the. No, it didn't. All right. Well, I'll take it. Good enough. It's gonna fuck up right there though. Drop it down. I would almost prefer that he went west to east instead of south, north south, but because he's more likely to jackknife in this than in these little fills. But I don't know if Courseplay will let me plot it. We'll see. It really doesn't like it. Nope. Oh, it did. Yeah, I feel like this is more feasible. Like these are a little tight, but I set like edge clearance around the fields to make sure like there was a little bit of room. Whereas like going like this, the map border's right there, plus there's trees and shit. I'm pretty sure he'd fuck up in that. I'm gonna try and run that and see if it works. First waypoint, canola, fertilizer. Good there. I've dropped lime, so that's good. I think we're set. Oh, I gotta stop turning so sharp on this thing. That all-wheel steering, man, it does not do me any favors with this particular setup. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's do some quick tractor specific settings. Here if you use a ridge marker, because that does not matter. Really. Pathfinding returns, good. Alright, you should be Gucci. Don't run me over. How funny would it be if you could get killed in this game? Alright, so doing it manual, so now there's nobody to blame if it fucks up. Now back to cruise control, give myself time in case I fuck up. And then, yep, create fields is on, so it should get rid of all this shit. Oh shit, actually. Really quick. I forgot that that 460 is still on the field with the lime sprayer. Get that off before they have a fucking collision. Now I get to watch the money just tick right fucking down. So it's fun. Go to grains, I guess, right? No, you should totally be able to plant wheat still, Vaughn. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, you still have fucking 2 more days to plant wheat. It sucks because I don't know why. I think it's because it's an old FS17 map. So grass and wheat are like overlaying on top of each other. But you should be good. Unless that's grass and not wheat. I wonder if it's overlaying the bars too, so you can't actually see the proper planting for wheat. I don't know. That is something I hadn't thought of until literally just now. That could be. Hopefully not, though. But according to the green bars, yeah, you should be still in season. You have 3 more days to plant wheat. And I have all of tonight to get canola in. Drive fast, Cedar. Drive fast. Here's gonna be the fun stuff. Do I skirt it? Or do I just avoid it entirely? How much do I trust myself? I should just avoid it entirely because I'll fuck it up. I mean, what? No, of course I'll do great. I would love to have hemp farming and like more products. Unfortunately, like I was just saying to Vaughn, the map we're doing right now is an older map, and it doesn't even have like all of the proper Farm Sim 19 crops. It just has a couple of like basically the basic multi fruits and root fruits, and that's it. Like you can't do anything complex on this map. And I feel bad restarting because like they've all put in multiple days towards their farms, so like I don't want to pressure them into starting a new map. Fuck, I knew I'd miss a stump. There's at least one. Coca leaf farming. I swear to God, I've seen a map that has at least marijuana on it. I don't know about coca leaf though, but I'm pretty sure I've seen one that was because like, you know, when you go to the market screen, right, it shows you all the products that they're buying or whatever, and there were hemp products. So I'm assuming that like it was an option to plant marijuana. I just can't remember which one it was. Oh, and steady, boys, no problem. No problem. Yeah, like I know for sure that there's definitely mods that like add a lot more for commerce. And I'm pretty sure I remember seeing marijuana at the minimum, or not marijuana specifically, but for sure hemp products. So I mean, it makes sense that marijuana would be a crop if there's hemp products, right? Like it's got to come from somewhere. Ooh, hold up. Big old fucking pothole. Oof. What the fuck is going on there? Oh, I'm gonna fuck this all up if I try to fix that. Oh, it's where I covered up the river coming in. I didn't smooth that out. Oh. There goes a little bit more canola. Because that's pretty sudden and sharp right there. Be careful though now that that other tractor is planting, because my money is going to go very quickly now, what's left of it, and I don't want to go back to the bank and get more money again. I would like very much to stay debt free. Got rid of most of the leased equipment. Hopefully by next season I won't have to lease anything anymore. So I definitely don't want to go back to owing money. Plow is lifted, and let's go ahead and 180 real quick. And redo this patch real quick. Fields is still on. Oh, okay, nice. I know. I know one of the maps I usually play on is it's a map by a dude named Stevie. He makes like Fenton Forest, Lakevale, Freedom Farm, and I think a couple others, right? Some UK guy, and I know like all of his maps feature like the tomato greenhouses, lettuce, stuff like that. That makes sense. Like just reskinning it to be a marijuana greenhouse and then adding it in. I could see that being like an easy thing to do for a modder. I really need to bind with plow. I don't know why that's not on here. It was on the old computer, but evidently I have that binding now. I have deploy and activate for like cedars, but evidently not lift and lower, which is weird. Let's detach. Yeah, this one should be lower, but it's not, which is weird. Let's fold. This would be activate. Yeah, weird. Alright, allow create fields, back on. I don't even know if we can do over here. This is like really, really close up. I don't want to fucking clip any of it. Let's go here and really, really, really crank that shit over to like here. Oh, we're going that way. You're right. You got it. I mean, I'm gonna redo all this later. I just want to get like the bulk of it done now. That way I can just slide in later. I don't dare try to do that. We're gonna leave that. Live and let live. I will definitely fuck that up. Just run the edge down and then do the other field because I think that one's already harvested and everything. Yeah, it's just this little bit of canola on this one. Yep. What, wheat? Yeah, wheat. Oh, that one is too. I don't give a fuck about that. We'll plow that. So it's literally, I just want to preserve the canola. I don't care about the rest of this shit. But the canola will help because it's a pretty decent size. Like it's basically a full field if you combine them. That'll help me pay for everything. I mean, if you guys are interested in Fenton, I don't mind Fenton because it's still like it's not a huge download for people for one, and it does have a lot of like extra crops that you can do, and it does have all of the industry like sell points and stuff, so you can do like whatever if you get bored of doing like just wheat or whatever. It has like advanced farming stuff for like beets and shit too, and potatoes. Like I would love to do Fenton Forest if you guys are interested in it. I would jump on that in a heartbeat. It also means I don't have to add mods for like the industry shit that this map doesn't have, which is always nice. But I mean, like, really, it's up to you guys. I don't mind. Like, this is a pretty map. I don't mind it. It's just nice to have like more options of stuff to do. Yeah, if you guys are down, um, I can start the server downloading it right now while we're dicking around, and then whenever you guys both have it like downloaded and installed. Let's see, game servers. Make sure I don't fucking grab off the headlands. Yeah, Fenton's really pretty. Moospeed hated it because he had to like work to get to the forestry area. Like it's kind of like on a mountain, so you have to like take this mountain road, like a logging road, to get up to it. And Moospeed was not a fan of that. He was very very angry and rage quit pretty much immediately. I still love you, Moospeed, wherever you are. Yeah, I mean the thing too is like load. Uh-oh. Oh, it does. It does affect the actual server. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. Let me stop this tractor before I end up off the map. The thing too is like we're starting like day one, so you can literally plant like whatever you want. And I mean, we can all. I think the starting farm ends up with like 4 million. So you'll have 4 million for like buying land and equipment. That's a pretty big chunk. You have a great one, original. Take care, man. Yeah, all the mods will be the same. It's literally just the map that'll change. I mean, I wouldn't. I would like to put in the Homer extract mod pack also, but that's up to you guys. I don't know how big it is. Let me see. It really just depends, I guess. If it's gonna be a hassle, then I'm not gonna die without it. Like I have other shit that'll do it. It's just kind of a cool little truck. Yeah, it's 200 megs. Yeah, I don't need it. I mean, I'd like to get it. I'll probably use it in single player or something. I can't like easily link that. I mean, I guess I can link the Google Drive, but that's it. I don't know. Whatever. Here, I'll link the post so you can see like what it is. I will try to link the post. Can I? Share. Hmm. Weird. It does have trains. Yeah, man, it's fun getting smoked by a train too. Let me tell you. Oh man, yeah, it does indeed have a train. That's true. Yeah, I think you can drive it too. Actually, I'm not 100% positive, but I'm pretty sure you can drive it. Curious if the server's still freaking out when this thing uploads. Alright, I'm gonna save this map really quick. That way if we don't like Fenton, we can always just bounce back. It literally, we don't lose any time, so. Passwords are hard when all your keycaps look like anime titties. Ah! There we go. Save game. Where's the setting? I know, I think it's like a setting somewhere for jumping in the train. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. I'll find it out. I think there might be a button somewhere you have to push to drive across it. I'm not totally sure. I know you can use it because I've used it before in the, like, way back. Let's see here. Let's do start from scratch. Forest. Yes, everything but course play because it always fucks up my mouse in single player. Don't want to deal with it. Ugh. I'm pretty sure you can use it. Like, I haven't seen anything posted on his Facebook page about it being broken. Oh, fuck. I do love the town though. Like, it's super fun when you go to like haul in to sell and stuff and feel like you're actually, you know, going through a town instead of just vast, open, empty. I'm literally gonna be making auto drive routes all night though. Alright, let's see here. Oh, it's way over there. Run, 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 run. Toot, toot. Yeah, I'm like, I'm pretty sure you can get in the train. If not, there's a mod for it, Vaughn, and I will put that mod on just for you so you can get in the train. Because I think some of them have to be enabled, if I remember right. Let's see here. So, close bridge. Because fuck them boats. Your barges wait. And then... Yep. Wait, oh, I just saw it. Fuck. Where'd it go? Thought I saw it. Oh, no, I'll fall off that. That is weird. Why aren't the barriers going up? Oh, dude, I forgot. Barriers, are you at there, like, on foot or with a vehicle? I think these barriers will only open for a vehicle. Yep. You figured out at the same time. I remembered. I forgot, like, I didn't even think about it until I remembered, some maps have sell points with these barriers, and they won't open unless you approach them with a vehicle, and they'll pop open. So, yep, that's what it is. Yeah, I was, like, really perplexed. I was like, fuck, dude, I don't remember that being broken. And I don't remember seeing anything in, like, any patch notes or, comments on it. Where's this wheel loader? He's kind of close. Go fast before the fucking boats come. I almost said train. Now I've got trains on my mind, too. It's like a infectious disease. Oh, damn it. I forgot it's a pen. Hello. You got me. Done got. Yep, let's put this. I wonder what happens if you're on this and it opens. For the boats. The other bridge at the far end is super fucking cool too. I love that bridge. Mostly because I get super paranoid going over those in real life. So it's nice to be able to cruise up over that and not be terrified on the inside. Okay, so it doesn't open up if they're coming through. Gotcha. I guess that's probably a good thing. That beats it clipping through and then what do you call it? You having to reset the vehicle. Alright, let's stop server really quick. That's saved. And then real quick. Flint Hills I can delete because I'm not playing that anytime soon. And then let's see. God, where's the setting for the train? I know it's somewhere. Switch to trains on. Alright. We did it. We made trains great again. I think it does need a mod for multiplayer in order to do this. That's for you, Vaughn. These are actually really cool because oh shit, turned on now. I didn't realize it. I turned it off. These are really cool because you can actually fill them up and use them to haul like stuff all the way across if you wanted to. That's probably not the best place to come to a full stop. This is kind of like a Train Sim World with multiplayer, right, Vaughn? Like more or less the same. It's nice that they actually bothered to make a cockpit for it too, or the cabin or whatever. That's not something you'd expect them to bother with. Yeah, you just can't ever win, man. You can't ever win with trains. Why is it so hard to get a good train game? You know? You either get like really crappy train games or you get ones that like are kind of good, but then they want your firstborn sacrificed and chopped up and sold for money in order to afford the good DLC stuff for it. It's like, fuck, man. Let's see. I wonder if there is stuff for trains in the mod hub. Let's see. Bounce back out of here really quick. And then pull up mod hub. Let's see. Okay, switch to tone. Yep, works in multiplayer. So just pull up Mod Hub, Vaughn, and install that. Switch to trains, and we'll throw that in there. Yeah, switch to trains. Just install that, and I'm gonna throw it on the server really quick. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was a reskin for it. Restart client. I'll legit probably sit around in that train way more than I should. Like while I'm waiting for courseplay shit to like, you know, see and do shit like that, I would legit do that. Oh, you know what we should grab really quick too? What's it called? Passenger? Universal passenger. Yep. So those two. I'll throw them in the link or in the Discord server also. Because it lets you ride with somebody else, even if like they're driving a tractor or whatever, as long as it has a seat. All right, let me just switch the server's maps really quick, and then we're good to go. Boop, boop, and these are good. Upload. Download that Homer. I did. Okay, cool. Keep that for my own personal use. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't ask questions, man. Okay? I said, cool, a train interior. Alright, Universal Passenger and Fenton Forest activate. Save game. Switch to a new save game. Save game 1. Fenton Forest. Farm manager. And start. And it should be coming up now. Gucci. Alright, let's see. I will post those two mods really quick in the FS19 server in case you don't want to go hunt them down on Mod Hub. Boop. And boop. Those should literally take 2 seconds to upload because they're super small. And we're good. Alright. Onward. Come on, server. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Alright, start. Good deal. Oh, yeah. Dude, my bad. I'm sorry. I thought I did. Let me double check. I think I posted it in the Farm Citizen one. Yeah, I did. It's a Google Drive link, so like it's just getting buried by that YouTube video in the Farm Citizen server. But yeah, I need to change and post that in the other one also, anyways. Alright, should be good. No, you're good, man. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even remember if I did do it. I just posted it earlier, like when we were first talking about it, because I was like, oh yeah, check these out. I posted the YouTube video and then I posted the actual like link. Oh man, I hate when it does this. Like every now and then it just does not want to connect. That or it's because two of us were trying to connect at the same time. It was probably like, who do I load first? And we're good. All right, farms. Just gonna clean this shit up really quick. Actually, this will let me see what the starting balance should be for the farms. And we're gonna, well, I was gonna say we're gonna have a lot for starting, but I forgot that the land costs quite a bit here because of how big the plots are. So we'll see. Looks like 5.5 roughly for startup. This is nice. Alright, and I'm afraid to touch this shit because I don't know if these are the biogas ones or not. They might be. CBC silo. Because if there's not a bunker silo here, okay, there are. They're just way down there. I'll just sell them manually instead of from the other menu. That way, Don't accidentally sell one from an actual plant. Give me 2 sec. I will get you guys promoted to your shit. Farm manager, yes. Because it looks like there's only the one here. Yeah, there's only the one. So the other two are BGA plants. Sell it, yes. Nice, and then that means the other two are at the plant. Sell this now. Nope. I'm gonna have to clear that. Yep. Alright, so 5.9 mil. It's a good chunk. Join farm. Yeah, 6.2 is close. And then delete this. Farm. Oh, yeah. So the map, once you download it, that one does need to be unzipped and extracted. Let's see. So you'll notice the file says update unzip me. Go ahead and open that up and then extract the files into the mods folder. My bad, Vaughn. I wasn't watching chat. Where's that fucking train? Where you at, train? Coming for you. Oh, was I in the wrong one? I think I was. Just let me know if that should work once you unzip it into the mods folder. Just don't overwrite anything it prompts you to overwrite, which it shouldn't, but just in case. Oh no, my coil's dying. Yeah, I think it's the global icons add-on. It might be the same as the one the server's running, but I don't know for sure. So I figure it's probably better not to risk it. Because I think yeah, all the icons are in here, so I think it's the same, but just in case. Yeah, I think it's literally just that one. Oh no, I just bad train. Yeah. Oh, man, it'd be so funny if you could disconnect the cars. Just disconnect the car and watch it roll back down the mountain. Nice way to get an overview of the map, though. Yeah, they're huge. They're huge. Oh, you already picked them up. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because you can't even see it, but there's more big ass field back on that side of this mountain too. I keep wanting to build, like what is it? Keep wanting to do a farm up here, like the 42 side, because it's like super steep mountain, kind of. It looks like interesting. I haven't never done anything like that before. I almost always end up either down here or over here to start. But I think I might try 42. It's like a change of pace. Hit them brakes. Come on, you can do it. Close enough. Oh god, what is it? C, I think it's default, or do I need to bind it? Let's see, key bindings, passenger. Shift Z. I wonder if somebody has to be in it first. I think they do. Oh well. I just wanted to stand on the front and do the Titanic reenactment. Look, we have factories in a port. What? Yeah, it's literally gonna take me fucking 10 years to set up the auto drive for sell points and shit. Because the course, or like the roads here are just so like twisty and bendy. And a lot of them go through the city, which is really, really tight. So you have to be careful with how you do the routes through there. Otherwise they clip something and it all goes to hell. That shit's so fun. All right, I'm good. Oh, where do we want to end up? Just waiting for Bondman. Edit farm. Yeah, that'll work. Oh shit, I don't even know where to start. Fuck. Alright. Hey, this shit is some stupid motherfucker. It would actually be really funny to do this map and like farming some of these fields with the realism traction mod. Because I can only imagine trying to go up that. You would literally have to like crawl your way side to side up that slope. But where would I put a farm at? Over here's the issue. Okay. Cross the map real quick. Ooh. Oh, no, that goes up the mountain. Great if you want to do logging. Not so great otherwise. I guess this corner I was about to say is kind of flat, but never mind. Fuck, man. I don't even know. I'm not sure how to do this. I really want to farm over here. Like, this looks different. Very, very different. Like, God, look at that slope. That's just crazy. Oh, man. I don't think I've ever looked at your side either, actually. Let's see if I can get over there without the server getting mad at me. Sometimes it throws a tantrum when you go landscape mode too far. That's a pretty lake. Yeah, yours is yours is like over there too by 42 also. Damn, son. Whoosh. I guess you do a ton of forestry though over here. I'm assuming that's why you bought it though, because I remember you saying you wanted to do forestry but couldn't on the other map. Like all of these, the Scorpion King will grab and cut. So like all of these trees are Gucci. That's why like it's nice. Like Midwest Horizons and other maps, like older ones, where like they take some of the best previous game maps and they import them into FS19. Like they're great visually, but function wise, it's really kind of frustrating because you can't do shit that like is part of the game. Like all of this can be logged, and then you just replan it if you want to keep doing it. Actually, I don't know how that works. Like if you leave the stumps, do they grow back? I wonder. I don't know. I've always just mowed down because I've never run out of trees. So I've never set up like a planting, like a farm for trees. So I don't know how that works. Okay, let's get back over to where we're looking at maybe building and try to find a spot that we can actually build, which is going to be the hard part. Because it's just so much uneven terrain. Oh, I wonder if I could murder these houses, but they'll probably come back though, is the problem. But this would be good. I could set up a little yard here. What that is though. Looks like a grain mill. gonna have to look into that, see if these come back on restart. Because if they don't, I could delete all of these, and then literally just a little shed for stuff, silo, and a big shed for putting cotton in. Assuming I can do cotton on this map. I didn't even look. 2.2. Four. Oh shit, that's the whole map. Alright, don't buy that. Be careful about buying the map, right? Like the filler shit. Because some of the like industry shit, it won't let you sell it. And like it won't let you sell the plot back unless you clear the land. And some of the stuff are like the factory placeables and shit like that. And if you delete them, they're gone. So just be careful with that shit. Let's see if I can just manually remove this shit. I think I can still build here. I just can't own it, which is fine. I don't need to. Just need a place to stick shit. At glass door. Oh shit. Oh. There we go. Ah! Nice. Alright, that's clearable. Oh no, the cars aren't. The cars aren't. No! No! Defeated. Defeated by the dumbest thing. How are cars not clearable? That's like the one obvious thing that should be. Oh no. That's really unfortunate. Why, Stevie? Why? Why you do that? Oh man. That's gonna be weird to try to like make that fit. Oh no, and there's smoke coming out. Alright, abort. Yep, let's not fuck with that. Alright, we'll just pretend that's not down here, or I'll go bananas with OCD. That didn't happen. Alright. Ah, oh, fuck, man. Let's see. Where else can I put a farm? Don't even know. Like, this terrain's just so crazy. Alright, we've spent nearly as much. Brain by Stevie. Seven. Oof. It's all mountain though, right? Yeah. It would take forever to clear that. Fuck no. Not about that life. Moose Pete should be my logging bitch, but he doesn't enjoy the idea of not having a forest on flat terrain, so can't sick him up there. Shit, man, I don't know. I don't know where to put like a farm. I mean, at a minimum, I need a silo. God, that sucks. I can't get rid of these fucking. Oh shit, there's a solar panel up there. I didn't see. I have to get rid of that. That will drive me crazy. It sucks those cars aren't removable because that would be like the perfect spot to like drop one. It's like right here where it's flat. It's like the only flat spot before the terrain goes crazy on all sides. Shit. Don't know. Oh shit, cars drive through here? Never mind. That's not an option. There it is. Yes. I didn't even realize that cars drove through this little lot. So I literally couldn't put something here anyways. Well, I could turn traffic off, I guess, technically. Speaking of which, need to slow that down. Off. So really quick, do you guys want weeds and plowing on or not? Just let me know, and I'll tweak that. Not sure what happened to Vaughn though. Did I lose him? I need to check this third, I think. No, it hasn't said anything there. Oh, trying to jump on a mountain. Oh shit, man. God damn, I keep missing this shit. So I extracted it, but it still says I don't have it when trying to join the server. Fuck. Hold on. It says you don't have Fenton Forest, right? That's what it says is missing. We will solve this, goddammit. We will solve it and get you into your train, one way or another. It's the last thing we do tonight. I can't believe you can't get rid of these fucking cars, man. It breaks my heart. And there's no way I can make that work with these being here. The train. Or not the train, but the cars. And honestly, even the roadway complicates things quite a bit. I mean, I could build around it. I don't know if there's enough space to put a silo there or not, though. One of these long boys, technically. And just cut up into the field, maybe? Steep. I get steep real quick. I have to get rid of all these trees. And there's really no, like, space to put anything else. Fuck, man. I don't know where to build on this. Like, I really want to farm it, but I just don't know where to put a farm. I don't have the money nor the interest in trying to flatten this. So that's not happening. I could maybe build something like right here, lose a little bit of field space. Gain a lot of sanity. Okay, it worked. Nice. Awesome. Good shit. Good deal. He's so sad. This would have been such a good spot. Fuck. Why? Why, map makers? Why do you do this to me? Fuck. Alright. We'll deal with that in a minute. Let me try to think what the most maneuverably intelligent choice would be for setting up the base auto drive routes. I feel like Mahindra is just really, really twitchy for this this map. Try one of these, I guess, technically. Might handle better than the default. That class. Yep. Off-road. Color, design, chrome, standard. Yeah, I think that'll work. Alright, how much is that? 30 grand. It's a little pricey, but we'll make it work. Alright. Now, as long as this thing doesn't get all crazy while it's turning, which it looks like it doesn't. Okay, cool. Real thing at like you have to watch with the dealership is how it fills up the yard while people are purchasing stuff. Can sometimes fuck everything up. Oh yeah, shit. Vaughn. Oh, just let me know whenever you join a farm, Vaughn. I'll set you as a farm manager and you can get going. Let's do this little experiment. So I'm going to lease this time because I don't want to be broke again. I'm at 3.3, so all right, let me ask in chat. Just that way I can I don't want to like fill this up so that I can see where the shit gets like filled at to not put auto drive points through it, but I don't want it to like block them either. So I don't want to like fill it up if they're about to do anything. Okay, cool. Vaughn's not in the farm yet, so I'm gonna assume I have a minute. Which is it to lease this crap? Seven, 8. I should fill the yard up pretty good. And it does. Alright, so let's see here. Have it wrap. That's the way to do it, I think. from... Oh shit. Auto drive, come back. Over here. And I'm going to turn off right click. So it doesn't fuck me up. Go into editing mode and let's start with a two-way. Which might be a little bit sketchy with multiple people on the map, but not sure what other way to do that. Because it's such a tight spot there. Maybe I can get a two-way in. Let's try a two-way first. Before I just immediately admit defeat. This is gonna be spicy tight. Don't hit me, car. Don't fucking hit it. Yeah, fucking better break. You don't want to fucking kill your baby on board, right? Fucking soccer mom, Karen. I mean, the likelihood of somebody having 8 combine wide of shit in here is pretty slim, but I just want to, like, give myself a proper margin of error here. Just in case. Dealer. Oh, that's kind of close to these poles. I have to constantly remember that one because, like, it's really hard to do a lot of points with a like a harvester or something big. So it's not like really feasible to plot points with that. But when you plot them with the small shit, it's really easy to forget like how much wider the big stuff actually is. And then you fuck that up by plotting them something that's gonna smash into a fucking pole or a tree or some shit. Okay, that doesn't have collision. This does, though. This does. And that does. And that does. Let's see if I can make it work first. Before I start just gutting everything. Alright. Vaughn is in a farm, so promote him to farm manager. Yes. And Vaughn does not yet purchase land. God damn, boy. Fucking eating it up. Holy fuck. Alright, so... Oh, let's see here. I guess I should probably wait to see where people actually build before do any specific shit. So right now I think my goal is going to be to get to this outer road and just run like a loop. I think this actually connects to here. That bridge is a really tight corner, remember that. Because then this is all dealing with a roundabout. That's a roundabout, that's a roundabout. Which you can do, even with like big grain carts and shit, or not grain carts, but cedars. That's just really tight. Even without traffic on, it's really tight. we'll see. You should be able to purchase a plot now, Vaughn. I had to set you as farm manager. That's why. It's to stop. It basically stops somebody from like joining the server, jumping in your farm, and then like selling all your shit or fucking with everything. Like, let's say a random join, or like somebody from the server, like not server but channel join, right? Like they go in Discord, they see all the mods, they install them, blah blah blah. They jump on the server. They can join your farm and like operate the vehicles, but they can't like change like core shit about your farm in order to stop like basically griefing. So Vaughn's over here. Some bridge to do. I guess we'll just see where Eisen ends up in terms of like his actual farm area. It's hard to tell when that is your shit. So I guess right now I'm just gonna work towards Vaughn's because his is pretty easy to make an assumption on where he's gonna build. And that also lets me start on the outer area. Where all the sell points are. Cruise control way the fuck down because it does not work with this map. Oh, terribly timed lag spike. Look. Slowly dying every day. This is actually kind of cool though, because I get to go, like if I'm running an auto drive to Vaughn's really quick, you can see the bridge. I really, really like that bridge. That's a nice bridge. Which is fine. You know, if Star Citizen fuckers can get all excited over trivial dumb shit, then I'm allowed to get excited over a bridge. As you can imagine, plotting auto drive on this map is much more engaging than the straight long maps of Midwest Horizon. God damn it. Fuck me. No traffic? Right. Fix your fuck up real quick. Oh no, I did it. I put one through. There we go. Oof. Scary. Okay. Now I have to get back in my little tap rhythm. It's actually like so much harder to do this with the steering wheel for some reason. I think it's because I don't have my like dead zones tuned still. Like I just have them really low and then the sensitivity jacked. So like it still doesn't pick up a turn for quite a bit. And then suddenly it picks it up like really hard. So it makes it hard to do like precision steering compared to, for whatever reason, just tapping the keyboard keys is like a lot more predictable. It's not like necessarily precise, but like I know how far it's gonna drift me when I fuck with it. Oh, that was too much. Hold in, or else if you come over that with something wide, it will hit that guardrail. Not that I'm speaking from experience, because I'm an excellent driver. Never do that. Here. I'm gonna adjust this shit. Back with you. You come over here. Should be an okay dip to skip that corner. And this is always like kind of like nerve-wracking because you have to like stay just close enough to the center to not be in the other lane, but also not hitting that guardrail, like the sidewalk rail. It all seems so much easier than it actually is, I swear. And now we're back in open country. When I'm not like having to super laser focus on like exactly where I'm driving, this map is super fun to drive. Like there'll be times where I'll literally just go, I'll take crops to sell manually just because it's fun to drive this map instead of setting auto drive to do it. Like this map is just a lot more fun to do actual like play versus phoning it in with AI help. This road though, like plotting these roads is rough because they're just so twisty. Yeah, that's what I was complaining about earlier, Eisen. Like I'm trying to figure out like, okay, where do I place this where it's gonna be sensible? That I'm not gonna have to like edit the shit out of the terrain in order to like make it work. Yeah, it's a struggle, man. Nearly there. Oh, God bless these straight stretches. And nightmare renewed. And the worst part too about doing this is like I'm so anal about like the waypoints, so like right now I can't see them, but when I'm plotting back the opposite way, I'll see all my shitty driving and be like, oh, I gotta fix that, gotta fix that, gotta fix that, gotta fix that. I actually think the last time I played this map, I built back here and it was really fucking nice. Because it's like a big fucking open area for you to build like whatever the fuck you want, and then like if you stick it in like a corner, so I'm only gonna end it right here, Vaughn, so that you can kind of customize this shit a little. This is gonna be temporary, so it's just gonna be named Vaughn. But if you like stick to a corner or like one area or whatever, you can turn all of this into workable field too. So like these corner lots are like really fucking nice. And they're all like basically flat too, which is the biggest selling point, I think, because you don't have to worry about like placing sheds and silos and all this shit, and then like them all being at different like elevations when they do their placement thing. Because like when you go to place a big structure on the map, if the terrain isn't even, when you place it, the structure raises everything to be like level for the structure. And it can be a real pain in the ass to fix that and tweak it. But those big like corner lots or whatever, you don't have that because they're all just pre-flattened, which is really nice. Easy server. Not while we're doing this, please. Yeah, there's some janky driving back there. Alright, I'll fix it when I come back to do the actual farm. Plus the straight stretch. Oh, no, I can't handle that. That's too much. That's too much of a fuck up. I knew as soon as I did it, I was like, nope. That's not happening. Hello! Oh my god, you almost killed me! Ah! Alright. Oh no! God damn it, see, that's what I mean. Like, sometimes it'll just grab one. For no fucking reason. You just throw that bitch. All I did was try to get my mouse cursor active again, and it's like, oh, yeah, you wanted it placed over there? No problem, you want it placed under the fucking map? Gotcha. I work for you, buddy. Yeah, it's super tilting. No, you're fine, Vaughn. It's all good, man. I wasn't paying attention. I was like looking at the points, and I heard the engine coming. I was like, I don't think cars drive here. And then I realized it was probably you. You're good though. That was not smart. I knew as soon as I started the turn, I was like, nope, that's bad. I hesitated for a second because I was like, oh, should I just go straight and map the other field? And I was like, no, I'll focus on this first. And then I already missed like where I probably needed to start it. I'm gonna go get a drink and also use the little failures room really quick because I'm like dying right now. What was that? Talking shit? halfway to regenerized. Let's see here. Get my baby fetus Trump juice real quick. Ah, now I feel great. All right. I think I need to get rid of this one too. This one's too far out. This one probably also. So I feel more space to work with. All right. I don't think anybody's gonna be coming that way. Is this where you're trying to build at, Eisen? Is by 29? I'm assuming you're still listening. If not, I'll just type it out. Just trying to figure out now, like, where to run this next. You know, probably the easiest way is to take it back to the shop and then go to him. I don't remember if that splits there or if it just runs the coast and then goes over on the bridge. I think it does. I don't think there's a road there, which is unfortunate because I could pop across the bridge, go straight, take that up past Jeeves Mill to the mill really quick, go down here, and just run that bitch right over. Farm spot between 38 and 39. Okay, cool. That's actually really nice. I think that's an outside road, right? Or it's a rail track. I think it's a rail track. God damn it. Fuck. Maybe? Hold on. I think I'm safe. Going to? Yeah, he'll probably hit me. Going from? I don't think so. I think I'm good. Just want to get a peek really quick to see like what I'm working with in terms of roadway, so I know where to cut. No, that's a road, not a roadway. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I could just do the outside loop then to get to there. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's probably what mine's gonna look like too. It's so hard to find a good flat spot to put it, especially without cutting into the fields. Like, it seems like some of the only flat spots are in the fields themselves. All right, so let me pull up the big boy mini map real quick. So roadways to get to him from town to give him the fastest way to send vehicles out. I think the best way is going to be go through here. Through here. Is there... Ooh, that's going to be tight as fuck though. So that's probably not ideal. Like I thought it was. That's technically it though. Just through that roundabout up here and then swiggity swooty up to the booty. Let's see if we stick to the main road. Be going all the way around here. Holy shit. And that one up into the dealership. Yeah, it's just really tight. I could clear some of that with the T-Rex, technically. Yeah, I just wanted to see like the width to get an idea of like where to avoid on the thing. I'll clear those out now that I already have the dealership plotted. Give me 2 seconds. Boop, boop. Fuck, man. All right, let's just do the. I'm gonna plot the long road first, and then I'm gonna look into doing a quicker one to get to him and myself also, really. I wonder if there's a road through the mountains, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, so pull forward just a bit. Touch, tip. Alright, we're rolling again. I'm gonna say that and then immediately lose my rhythm and fuck it all up again and then have to stop and fix it. I want Courseplay to just be able to scan roads and make two-way routes. Can the modders go ahead and add that? That would be amazing. I would rather have Courseplay for the roads than I would for the fields, frankly. Like I can handle driving up and down a field, no problem. Being able to send the AI like to different fields and to the stores and shit like that, that seems way more valuable. Fuck. Alright, man, I can never remember if going straight here is more convenient than doing the shorter main road. This is dog shit. God damn, failure. What the fuck are you doing with your life? Let's slide this down. This down. That. That. That should be good. Alright. I feel like it is because it's just that one curve and then long straight down and then the shop. I'm gonna try that for a return. And then if it's less chaotic, then I'll run a replacement for the one that's there. Or I could just leave it, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Might be a little more sanity preserving for me, and then also technically I have to run this anyways because it goes up to the mill. So might as well do it, right? Gotta make that money. And I fucked it. God damn it. Thought before I drive that too much. So over here. Over here. Over here. Oh no, there's traffic on this. Yeah. Go quick. I don't have to move the one behind me. Should be close enough. It never ends, man. Never ends. Oh no, a guardrail. Irish nemesis. Oh no, bad turn. Not smooth. Sloppy. Look. Trying to remember when I was like, oh yeah, this looks easier. Turning into a real shit show. And pop up to here. Down. Take a left. I'll be into town. Really should just turn traffic off. I feel like like it's super frustrating, and it fucks so much shit up. But it really helps like the map feel less like dead, I guess. Like seeing cars and shit driving around. Always kind of like that. Like some maps even have like people walking around in the towns. And it obviously doesn't add anything, right? But it just kind of helps like the map feel more alive. So this, about 17, 18. No, so it's not a field, but you can just create one with a plow. Which I can show you like the easy way to do that here in a little bit. Actually, you're running a plow right now, right, Vaughn? I think that's what you drove by with earlier. All you do is just trace it out with a plow. So when you have the plow out and deployed, and you're not like the AI isn't driving, you're driving. You'll see a button that says allow create fields. I think default is Y. If you click that on and then you go and like drive in that area, just trace out where you want the field to be, and then there's a button under course play, which I can't do because it just doesn't apply to this vehicle, unfortunately. But there's a button under course play. Once you've traced the outer line, like the outline of the field you want to create, just drive inside of that little outline and click calculate field edge path, and then just save it to like, let's see, where do these numbers end? It'll be like 40 something, I think. It'll say instead of overwrite field number, it will say like whatever. I can show you specifically here in a little bit. Let me just stick with this course play shit for a minute, or the auto drive for a minute, and then I will do that. That way you know what you're looking for. Yeah, absolutely. I can show you how to do all that too. It's really simple how to like fix a fuck up. It just costs money. That's really the only like downside of fucking up with this stuff, is fuck ups cost money, because you have to pay to like unfuck it. Oh, baby Jesus, please guide my hand as we travel into the scary. Alright, I want to avoid town, so I think it's this one. And up through here. I hope. A little bit better. Can you see the map now? Oh no, bad lag, bad timing, bad save. Bad server, save later. No! Yeah, we're good. Oh, it might be structures getting placed, actually. No! God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. I was doing so good, too. You have to fix this quick before cars come. And smash into my butt. Alright, so I want to go down the way he just came. Fuck me! God, why? Holy fuck, man. I have moments where I can get this thing to do exactly what I want, and then it's like, nope. Alright, so then this is outside loop. This will be the long way to get to Eisen's place, and then I can try to map a short way. And just see. I'm gonna have to drive it to see if it's too tight. I don't really know. Don't fuck with me right now. I swear to God. I will scream. I'll scream like an entitled little child.
Why?
Because this shit is fucking tedious. And you fucking with me would just make me mess up, and it means I would have to fix it, so it's just more tedious.
Oh no.
Yeah. You be careful with that arm of yours. You want to talk shit. See, I need to exploit it before your arm is better.
It sucks it a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I don't like that. How soon do you get the second shot?
I get it in like 21 days.
Ugh. It's forever.
I won't tell you too.
I'll know. Nice try. I'll fucking be able to tell.
Because
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have a worse reaction.
Yeah, you're gonna be all mopey and fucking. Ah, my everything hurts. And I'm dying. Alright. Come on, truck. Meet me. Do you want me to actually do yours, Eisen? Because I know you said you were like looking into it and shit. I mean, I can really quick. I can do like a basic one. That poor semi driver is gonna be having a panic attack. Yeah, no problem. Let's see these. You know, I didn't think about it, but I think this setting I need to adjust that I have not tweaked since I reinstalled this game is the back steering. That controls how quickly it goes back to center, and I think that might be what's fucking me up. At least that's my excuse that I'm gonna stick with, so fuck it. Here. Let's see here. If I can get back to town without. Oh, god damn it! Please no traffic for a minute. Not overly fucking this up. God damn, dude! How the fuck did I swerve these that bad? Real fucked. Real fuck driver shit. Some DUI fucking driving right there. My truck came with a Stack Boys giant windshield sticker and like a 24 pack of Milwaukee Light. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you don't feel comfortable adding to it too, I don't mind at all. I can always come back and redo it once you get shit like situated how you want it all. Like I didn't know if you were gonna landscape any more of that, or change anything, so I didn't want to like dick with it. But it should be a basic, like you can send stuff to that, those silos and shit. I think like the main focus I'm gonna be shooting for right here is just getting all three of us connected to the dealer, and then I'll try to figure out where the fuck to put my stuff. And once I get that going, and course play is plowing and shit, then I'll probably work on doing some of these roads and fixing some of these crappy spots that I did. God, that smells so good. Why are you making me hungry? You want me to be fat? Fucking one of the cats just snarfing. Foot? Foot foot?
The bad is surfing. It's Isabel.
Not Izzy. She's our petite princess.
Shit.
Like that it took you no time to laugh at her.
I saw her earlier when you left. Damn, you are a big bitch.
Stop body shaming my daughter.
I feel like she's losing her chin even. Like with all her fluff too, it just looks like she's one whole long piece.
She can't help her body.
Yeah, she could. She could stop.
I mean, we already regulate how much they eat by a lot. And she's still a big old fat fuck.
I could change her to diet food.
Ooh, poor kitty. Watch it not do anything. She just gets bigger.
She just gets better. I won't change you to diet food till you get older. Or if you get fatter. Your brother eats it too.
That's Gucci. Up real quick. Hope the traffic cops don't catch me. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop to boop. Hey. Boop. No! Oh, you fucker. You to you. Thank you. Good grief. Some work. Alright, I'm gonna go through and just double check some of these because I know I did some real shit cornering. So we can connect this too while I'm here. Oh, you see that cement truck? That motherfucker wanted to kill me. He's trying to take me out. This to here. That. Like this shit. That's sloppy. This, okay, that doesn't have collision, so those are okay. I don't have to worry about these fucking markers, but I think these do. Something over here does. Yeah, it's that fucking sign, man. I remember hitting that with a fucking cedar or some shit. And being so fucking mad. damage. We don't need it. Like, it's just so close to the fucking road. It's so easy to clip that with, like, literally anything. A little bit weavy. This is some weird shit. I don't know what. There. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We lost him. There, he's back. Oh. Oh boy. Let's just delete and attach. Oh no. Oh no, it's this whole area. Alright. Delete and attach. Fuck that. Hey man. I don't care if you have the right of way. Fuck you. Oh, I was gonna fix this. I forgot I like turned on to this like a fucking idiot. Turned on to this like people where I live actually turn on to roundabouts because we're stupid in America evidently and can't handle a roundabout. I don't know why that is. Yeah, it depends, Vaughn. Like Eisen said, some of them it's a fertilizer tank only, and then some of them store the seeds in that also. It just depends on like which attachments you're looking at and which planters. Like the big ones are usually the air cart, the seed cart that's pulled behind it is usually the seed and the fertilizer is in the tow compartment, and then it's fed through like tubes to the actual seeder. Yeah, it's crazy. Like people where I live, our town specifically only has one roundabout, and it's just bananas how dumb fucking people are about it. And I mean, like, I get that like you don't really see them frequently where like we live, but still, like they're not like they're pretty common fucking sense, you would think, right? But like people seem to have such an issue with it. And then there's a town probably like. I say town, but it's more like a small city. Maybe like a half hour from us that has like a set of them like that too. And dude, watching some people pull into those is just fucking like... It's like nightmare fuel because you see them driving it and you're like, oh my god, I share the road with these fucking people.
I don't really mind them, but I hate when there's like 6 of them in a row.
Yeah. I mean, like...
I mean, it goes quick, but it's just like really just...
Oh, that was a bad leg spike. Fuck. I don't know. Like, I would...
People will like do a full step before going into it, even though no one's gonna...
Right. Like, the issue with them is more...
Like, people don't know how to use
Yeah, that, like, people, especially... Like, not necessarily entirely just the U.S., but it's definitely... I feel like we're worse about it because we don't have a lot of them, typically. And people don't like know how to fucking use them right. Like if they are like used properly, then they're a fuckload faster than sitting at fucking stop signs and stoplights and shit like that. It's just that people are fucking dumb. But in theory, they're great. For whatever that's worth. But yeah, like you were saying, Vaughn, and literally, like she chimed in with, when you have them in sequence and stuff, it's just crazy watching people's brains melt. Cause yeah, like you'll get people like pulling up to them and like stopping unnecessarily, or people in the roundabout stopping, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Why? Do you like? How do you not understand how this works? Do you see a stop sign? Just crazy. Oof, this is like a long road. God damn. Probably just feels like 10 times longer than Midwest Horizon because it's so fucking swervy. I'm like having to like decelerate and then re-accelerate, and it's just a lot harder to drive. Oh god, man. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that would, I would lose my shit. You're a bigger man than me. I'm like usually pretty chill, but like when something like actually makes me angry, it's like run and hide. Oh, you're gonna pull that move too? You gonna wrap around? Do it. Might be nice. Maybe that means there's no traffic coming this way. Don't have to fucking worry about that. Oh, it doesn't do me any good actually. Oh shit, did you guys hear me earlier when I asked if you guys wanted weed plowing and lime on? Because those are 3 settings I can turn off. Right now I think everything is on. So weeds are on, and then fields do require lime and do require plowing between crop. I'll glance over at OBS when I'm on a straight again to see what you guys prefer. I don't have a preference. Weeds are kind of frustrating because it feels like even when you're tending them like crazy, they still manage to fucking grow in, and you end up with like these big splotches in your harvest. But I don't mind. Like if you want some, like it does create busy work, which is good for like when we're waiting for somebody else to finish and shit. It gives you something to actively do. I think I'm going straight here. I don't think I'm going straight. Yes, I am. Yeah, that's the port. So I'm straight through here. Probably, maybe. Yeah, no problem, man. I don't mind at all. I can totally leave them on if you guys are both cool with it. It doesn't bother me. Like I said, it gives you something to do, like when you're done, right? And it's just like fertilizing. As long as you catch it early, you just run it over with a sprayer, running herbicide instead of a liquid fert, and it should be good. The other time though is if you don't catch them, you have to pull them with a weeder, and that is a bit of a fucking pain in the ass. Let's go straight here. It does, dude. It really does. I would love this game in VR. It would be so much easier too, because like, then I could just look around instead of having to like do all this shit manually. I wouldn't have to keep moving my hand around off of like the mouse to switch to the wheel, to switch to the fucking side panel, or side, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, it'd be great playing this in VR. Plus, it would just look cool, watching like shit get done. Oh, I already fucked this turn up real bad. I'm gonna have to come back and fix this shit. Ooh, I need to come back and fix that one. That one's tweaked out too. It's not pretty, but it's functional. That's what matters. Oh man. Done that way. I don't even know. There's actually so much of this map I've never actually even been to yet. I always just spend so much time on the big fields and shit. I've like completely ignored the mid-center of the map for the most part. Anybody behind me? No, I don't. Okay. No, not like that. That's just rude. Here and then to there. Ooh, that's sloppy. Oh no, no, why does this keep happening to me? I'm trying to go under the map. Fuck. So you can do it that way, right? You can buy seed by pallet and bring it out to your shit. Let me go over it really quick. So you can buy pallets, put them on like a truck or something, and take them out to your farm if you want. The other thing you can do is go under miscellaneous, and let's see here. You can use the small supply silo, which we now have 2 of because one of them comes with the map. Good to know. Universal supply point, any of these, you can use those to fill with with seed and fertilizer, but you actually don't have to fill them up because the AI uses like your money to buy it as it's using it. So if you're gonna do course play, you can ignore all that and you basically just designate what you want it to plant and it's good to go. I don't even know if you need to actually put any in it. You might be able to do it with 0. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've like tested it. But if you're doing it manually, then yeah, it's either getting a supply silo where you pull up to it, open up the covers, and then fill it, or you can get pallets and then bring the pallets out to your seed cart, and then it'll load it from there. Hopefully that explains it. If you have any other questions, then definitely just ask. I will do my best to clarify. Start from here, let's say. And let's connect to here. Oh, God, big off. That was so off. Holy shit. Definitely gotta go back and fix that. That was trash turning. Which I will now repeat. Almost certainly. Almost decent. Scary. God, it's these sharp turns, man. It's just so hard to do with the keyboard. Seed Hawk, it says. Yeah, so some of those planters are basically like a. I think it's the ones that are under seeders and not planters. They're like a cultivator and a planter rolled into one. So if you don't need to plow, right, between like crop or whatever, you can just run it with that and it'll count for both. So like you could already have like that, like your field could already look like that, right, where it's been harvested. As long as the mini map doesn't say need plowing, then yeah, you just roll right onto it and you're good to go. Not good at turning. Help me, God. Give me strength. And dexterity. Mostly dexterity. I don't think strength really helps, actually. Watch the guardrail. I need to come back here and connect that one to Vaughn also. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ah! Yeah, I'm not sure. It might. You could always test it. For science, right? Yeah, Seed Hawk's a nice one. That's the combo one, right? Like the Seed Hawk with the what do you call it? The air cart too. I think. Oh, bitch, don't get sloppy. Okay, we're good. It's usually the one I'll use for big fields. It's the Seed Hawk. The really, really big one, I think it's a Borgalt. It's just so hard to get it to turn right with course play. Like it has so much trouble making the turns between lanes. Even if you lane skip on your route, it still has trouble. Where the Seed Hawk is like big enough to get like a lot done at once, but it also like mostly seems to work okay with course play. Yeah, I love that cedar. I was so glad when Stevie made one. Just because, like, normally you can't recolor vanilla shit, right? So, like, that's the biggest reason that, like, I usually grab modded stuff is so you can, like, recolor implements to match whatever tractor you decide to use. And it sucks that with vanilla you can't, which I'm sure is a licensing thing, right? Like, John Deere doesn't want you to have a fucking hot pink fucking John Deere driving around. But luckily, this game has an incredible modding community, so they fix that. I don't know why it keeps hiccuping like that. It's really frustrating. And scary while I'm doing this. Smash that accelerator really quick and take advantage of this straight section. No, I got too fast. Damn it. Alright, we'll just go back and fix it after. I think the connecting point is literally just a little bit up ahead. Oh yeah, man. That's why like if you're gonna get a plow, man, like if you have to plow, and whether you have to lease it or buy it, man, those little ones are fucking unbearable. Like I can't with them. The diagonal ones like sidewise, I'd be okay with. You know what are they? 10-meter plows or whatever. Like it's not great for bigger fields, but like it's doable. It's just the diagonal plows are so frustrating to use, which means you have to course play it, and at that point, like you're not doing it yourself. So if you're just having the AI do it, why not just have them do it like efficiently, which is those big plows like the Swifter. Easy, easy. Oh boy, whoa. At least I definitely have a big enough gap between anybody who might have been behind me. Okay. Down, slow down, slow down. I need one more point there. Thank you. Oop. 2 here. Probably move this to here. And you actually connect to that. Alright, now let's go back and fix my little boo-boo that I fucking really boo-booed. I say little to make me feel better about how much I fucked up. That one's not great either. It's tolerable. That other one was like big jerk. Probably enough to roll a fucking semi if it's really moving. I think it was on a straightaway too, which is even more fucking shameful. Let's see. I think it was before this hill. Rebel, rebel, learn to drive. Yeah, I think it was on the straight. Yes, it was. That's so bad. Nobody look. Everybody close their eyes really quick. Oh my god. What a great driver I am. I can stomach that. That's not flawless, but not as obvious that I fucked it up. Hey! Calm down, you. Alright. So I gotta connect one of those turns to Vaughn. And Eisen should be good-ish. Really, I don't think he would be coming from this. Oh, yeah, I should do it. I'll go connect his once I get to here. Oh, I should put something in for me. Just to send shit out here while I fuck with this stuff. Let's do it here. if that'll work. That's ugly as fuck, but if it works, I don't care for right now. Nope, no drifting. No drifting. This ain't Fast and Furious. If I can do this with the wheel. Maybe I should be doing course play or auto drive with the wheel. That actually almost worked. No, I shouldn't. I definitely shouldn't. I lied horribly. Ah! It's just all this play in like the middle. Makes it so fucking hard. Yeah, man, I'm glad you like it. This is definitely one of my top favorites. This has been like easily one of my favorite maps to play on. The other one I like is also by the same guy, but it's just a single farm, but it's a huge farm. So it doesn't really work translate as well in multiplayer, but it's really a great map for single player. That to that. That to that. You connect that to that. Ugh, come on, please. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know, like, how many people are interested in getting into it or not. If it does, I mean, it's not that big of a deal to, like... I mean, there's quite a bit of property there. I mean, it doesn't... It looks like... Oh, shit. Oh, did he stop? Oh, no, he just smashed into the barrier. Like, it looks like Eisen owns a lot. But this is all mountains for the most part. So, I mean, he's not actually, like, taking up a ton of, like, playable farming area. Like, this is all forestry shit up in here. But, I mean, this map should easily accommodate, like, a good couple people. If anybody does end up jumping on with us. Oh no, senpai! Nope. Turtle. Come on. No, why are you flipping my fucking steering over? Yeah, there is a setting to change it. It's like, oh god, fuck. No, why'd you despawn? I needed you to ram me. Fuck. What is the setting? So okay, when you're in your shit, right? Bring up auto drive, and go into the little dude icon, and where is it? Display help. Turn this off. Click apply. Get out and get back in, and it should clear up the shit on your left side of your screen that shows like the controls, and you should see the keybind to change the cut size. And it'll tell you like what it's currently cutting next to the keybind. I'm breaking all of them. Excuse me. Alright, well, that sucks. Reset. Oh shit, I forgot it reset stuff to here. That might be a problem for somebody. I do not have a course on this side. Probably need to change that. Alright, round two. Let's see. See if he makes it without smashing, trying to drive over a little poor soccer mom with her kid just going to get groceries. Why? Yeah, that's it. Thank you. It's been a long time since I've messed with it, so I completely couldn't remember the resize button. I'm afraid to look away and open up the shop while he's driving. Oh no. Okay, let's turn that off. All right. Oh, let's see here. Tractors. I think we're gonna stick with the class. Oh, he doesn't have weighted. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Let's go with. Oh, the only fucking thing is there's no way I can send him down the fucking road with that. I'm gonna have to manually do it. Because he will 100% hit shit with the flex coil. It's just so fucking wide. Is it Shift Z? Ugh. Oh, that's weird. I didn't even see where to buy them. Let's see. Replace real quick. Click in here. Yeah, there's not an option for universal passenger. Oh, I think I have to put in the one from Mod Hub for it to work. That sucks. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna jump in fucking Vaughn's tractor really quick. Womp womp. Okay, so this is towed behind that. So what you want to do is hook this one up now, and then pull it in front of the seed cart. And then that planter is much more reversible than this seed cart, because the seed cart has its own articulating neck and you're in an articulating tractor. It is going to be a fucking struggle to ever back this up, especially with that tractor. So what you do is, pop that boy forward and then just walk her back in, and then you should get a prompt to hook it. Yep. Nailed it. Yeah, it's a fucking struggle when you get these, like, any kind of trailer that has its own articulating front, like, axle, and then you're also in an articulating tractor. It becomes like the greatest, like, mind game to remember, like, which way you turn to move what, and you're just constantly, like, tweaking it as you're trying to back up. It's rough. It is a struggle, man. Alright, what do I want to put on that fucking thing? I don't need slurry. Put a truck bed on it for right now. That'll do. Gotta make the truck not super ugly. Yeah, it's a beast, man. You, on the other hand, it's gonna be a fun journey for you to drive that to your place, though. Just so you know. Have lived where you currently are set up before, it's a struggle. I can pop traffic off while you guys are driving. That way, hopefully it's a little more manageable. Even then, though, I don't know. Just because of how wide that is, it's gonna be hard to get out there. You're gonna have to babysit it and just keep an eye on it for any collision. Especially because I haven't, like, tested these routes with something that wide. It's gonna be pretty rough. It's not as bad. It's not as bad once it's all hooked up. You just have to watch your turns, because it's your tractor's articulated in the first place, and then you are pulling something that's quite large, and then you have a neck between that large thing and another larger thing. So it's a little bit of a struggle, but I believe in you. You can do it. It seems worse than it is. Maybe. It might be a lie, actually. I'm trying to think here. Oh, where do I put an actual farm? That connects to the lumber mill, but this is all mountain. I think. I'm fairly certain. I think this is Eisen's mountain. And this is, yep, the opposite side mountain. I could slap a farm up here, I'd just fucking take 20 years to get down from it. It would literally take forever because there's no, like, no easy path down. It's all sheer fucking cliff. So I'd have to go from here all the way down to... Ugh, I'm trying to fucking navigate this shit. Holy crap. All the way down to here. It's on the railroad, goes down to the lumber mill, and then off we go. Oh, hey, me. Yeah, there's just like, there's nowhere. This is really the only spot that I feel like is workable, and this fucking town is there. This really, really fucks me. This is all very low. I mean, I could cut this and level it to here and just have this be a big old cliff, but it would make this whole field unusable. That might be what I do, though. That might be what we do. We're back here. I think that's what we're doing, is back here on the opposite side of this mill. I'm just gonna snip this right here, cut it, and fuck me. I'm afraid to see how much it's gonna cost to fill this though. But I think that's the best bet. Oh boy. Get ready to watch my bank account go to zero. Hey, Fairy, how's it going? Good morning. Or it's probably not morning for you, right? Or no, it would be morning. Ish. Late morning, right? Well, good morning from not as snowy Midwest USA. Oh god, I'm so scared to try this. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt bad. Oof. I don't want to modify it. I just want to snap the height, please. Just give me that height. Thank you. I want the uniform. Which sucks because now I'm just doing all this again. Oh my god. Watching my bank account right now is really, really depressing. Oh. Not worth. Not worth. Oh, man. I'm poor. Oh, man. I'm poor. Alright, we came, we saw, we really fucked this up, but we have a flat area to build a farm now. That's what matters. And then because I'm not a fucking animal, we're gonna have to fucking flatten this shit out. There should be at least one, I thought. Alright, so pop that. Oh, bop, 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 up. My poor bank account, man. I think that this has cost me, what, like $1 million something already? Close to done. Oh, God. Ouch, 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 ouch. 10 out of 10, not worth. Big regret. It's gonna handicap our start quite a bit right there. Did you get stuck? Oh, okay, that's not a big deal, right? So, if you're like legit stuck, and you don't think you can get out, what you do is just open up your map, and then zoom on to the icon. If you click your little tractor button, you can reset them. Like, how stuck is it though? Just because if you reset it, it's gonna put you back where the starting farm is, down here. And that might be... Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad getting back. Maybe. Oh no, I fucked up too. Very, very much overestimated my turning circle there. Give me a second. I can try come and bump you to pop you off if you want. Like if you want to try recovery options before going straight for reset. That's gonna... Yep. I knew that was gonna happen too. I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just hit it. And I fit that. I can. Like a couple of fucking crash dummy monkeys today. Oh, damn. Alright. Set that for 1. You know, every time I play this game, I think, oh man, I should really get the toe straps mod. Like, I don't know how effective it is, but like, there's just so many times where you get something stuck on shit, and you're like, man, if I could tow the other thing, that would be great. Um, and I guess evidently the people who make the Courseplay mod for this, they actually just went out and made like their own farm sim game, and like toe straps are like they come vanilla in that game, as well as like a lot of other features that this game doesn't have. But it's like, I guess it's kind of like essentially early access, so like it's pretty rough right now. Like they're still adding features and like fixing bugs and shit, but I think it's cool that like these guys started out as like modders for Farm Sim, and then we're like, you know what, we might as well just make our own fucking game because we do it better than did the devs. It might have bumped. It might have clipped something with the cedar on the side, maybe. Here, I can take over. Ugh. Let's see what we're working with. Yeah, I might be able to pop you off. We'll see. See what we're working with here. Class rescuing class. Oh man, it takes up that whole fucking bridge. Yeah, don't auto drive over this. Whatever you do with that, don't auto drive it. Alright, I'm gonna try just giving you a little tap. Nope, it's only moving your seed cart. Okay. If you detach from the cart, so okay, you know how to cycle between your attachments, right? If you press G, it will cycle attached to, like, basically from your tractor to the planter to the cart. If you detach the planter, so it's just your tractor, are you able to move at all? Nope. Press G again. That was disconnected the cart. Yep, there you go, that one. Nothing? Okay. This is good though, right? So reset your tractor and not the cedar or the cart and shit. And it will put you, I'll show you really quick on stream. It'll put you over here, right? You should be able to call this bridge, this little cross bridge right here. It'll open up or whatever. Drive across it with your tractor, drive to the road, come up here, and then back up into your cedar, and you should be able to hook it up because it looks like it's just your tractor that's stuck. It looks like your wheel's like straight over, so that's why it's like sitting on the chassis, is what it looks like. So leave all this hooked up. Don't fuck with your implements, but just reset the tractor itself. I'll reset mine too. That way, I'll show you where to go. So once you reset, it should put you next to me back here. And again, just the tractor, because I don't think the implements will fit across this bridge, but I know the tractor will. Make sure your tractor's disconnected from. Oh, you don't have auto drive on, right? If you have auto drive on, it won't reset it. So But just make sure that auto drive is turned off when you try to reset. So when you press G, it cycles a little icon at the top of your screen. Let me see if I can grab mine. No, that's my background. Oh, OBS, you're so frustrating to use. This little tractor icon right here, you should see, because you're hooked up to a multi tool implement, you should see the tractor icon, a little dot for your seeder, and a little dot for your air cart. You want to be on the first dot, which would be your seeder. And then hit Q, and that should disconnect your seeder, and your seeder will remain connected to the air cart. And if that doesn't work, I could always, I could try ramming you from the front side. Oh, okay, that worked. Okay, great. Sorry. Oh, apologies. Nice. Okay, and we go call the bridge. And we just scoot on up to the other bridge. I think this is the first time in the entirety of me ever playing this game that I've actually been able to see something out of the mirror. And it's gone. These mirrors are angled so, like, weird. Like, never at any point do I feel like they're useful. It's kind of a bummer. Like, they're just the worst. God, it's forever. Such a long drive. And this is the shortcut. Okay, and as long as the seeder has not popped over the rail for some reason, you should be able to back up, snag it, and then just pull it out. Just don't hop that rail. Oh no, is it? It's too far. Um, let me think here. You tried nudging this corner, like like back up so your track hits like right here, and it should pop it back a little bit more, so the hitch is more centered, maybe. Exploit that articulated track. Oh, so close. Here, let me. I'll pull mine around and push, and then you can try and back up into it and hitch it. Cause that's fucking teamwork. Yeah, I'll see if I can like, cause it popped up when you did that, but it fell back down. Oh, you got it. Nice. Let me back out. Yeah, you should be able to just go right off. Yeah, I be very careful auto driving. I don't know if you did or if you just hit something. But that bridge, if you're auto driving large implements, it will fuck you pretty much every time. But you should be okay from here. I don't think there's anything else that really is wide enough to fuck it. But yeah, that bridge, that fucking guardrail is evil. Yeah, man. That was fun. Tractor problem solving, right? Let's see. Back to dealer. We did it. It was a team effort, right? Alright, let me grab... I'm so poor now, though. Fuck. I'm gonna end up leasing again. God damn it. I really didn't want to lease anything this time. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make it. I'll be able to do all this without leasing. But leveling that terrain out did not cooperate. Alright, so because we're kind of hurting for space, I don't know if I should use a big silo this time. Like, I normally like the bigger ones, but... Oh. Yeah. That's a decent amount of room. I should be able to make that work. So let's go... to here. I'm gonna try and put it in line with this so it looks kind of like it's supposed to be there. Bam. Alright, and then... $80. Oh, no, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Okay, so that's 20. It's 150. 50. Let's go to this one. It's not ideal. Like, it's not gonna look quite as cool as what I wanted it to look like, but it'll be functional, mostly. Just snug these up on the big tanks, the big bins. Don't want to get proper farming people angry. I want them tanks. I have to flatten that out more though. Yeah, because that shit's just a fucking mess still. And I'm gonna have to fucking T-Rex these fucking trees. Oh, just watching the money go away. And it just goes tick, tick, tick. Eventually, I'll probably fix this out a little bit more so it doesn't look so retarded. But I can't afford to. It's too much money. Like I could snug this up some more. Like just get rid of these trees and then pop this right into the mountainside and then cliff it down into here so it looks a little bit more natural. But I just can't afford it. It's too much money. And then this is already, oof, this is gonna be not fun to deal with. Yeah, I kind of went aggro with this. I shouldn't have pulled this one out so far. Because that's a bit much. But I do want to fix this so that this field's still usable. So I just wanted to get in like a farmyard so I could put in supplies and silo and shit. Oh man, it just costs so much landscaping. Like there's no way I could hit that with a harvester is the problem. So like even though the tractors and stuff will probably be able to drive up this, I can't harvest it because it's so steep. Oh, let's see here. I could try to bump this up a little bit. Kind of step it, I guess. I guess really I need to get a tractor out here and see because it's so hard to tell. Bring this down all the way. Might be. This over here isn't, but over there is. Oh, maybe actually. I think I might be able to force this shitter to. Alright. Maybe. We do it? I think we did it. At great cost, and many Bothan spies and farmers died, but I think we're good. I think I can probably Get a harvester over this. I mean, like I said, I need to get a tractor out here to actually compare it. It's so hard to tell the landscaping mode. It's close though. It's definitely close. This though is just a fucking mess still. That's okay. Alright, let's grab if they call that class or if it's brand name, it's under an actual brand. God damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Find his shit first. Never spreaders, where you at? Oh, slurry. Here. So this is to transfer. God, I just can't remember what all he's able to do with that saddle track. Fortunate. Would have been convenient, but oh well. I guess we'll just use an actual sprayer. Yeah, you like try to find the budget stands and you just always screwed. Hey Fleb, how's it going? Oh my god, you're right, man. It's drinky time. Fuck. I didn't even think about it. I've been so zoned into farming. I completely neglected the fact that it's the weekend and an acceptable time to drink. It's socially acceptable. It's always acceptable. But yeah, socially acceptable time to drink. I'm gonna have to look this mod up because I know that there's more than just the slurry. I just can't remember what else this little shitter can do. But for right now, we'll use them for spraying lime and shit, and then probably planting while I use the cultivator to redo the fields on the other ones. So, let's see here, Trelleborg. Let's go with the Michelin's. Yeah, that's fine for right now. Fuck it, we don't need anything fancy. GPS maybe. Engine. Can I afford that? It's gonna be real tight. Oof. Oof, man. I'm like hoping I don't have to lease anything, but I have a feeling I'm going to, anyways, because yeah, luck. I think I actually have a day or two before soybeans. Cotton, I have fucking 6 days if I want to do cotton, which I kind of did. So I might just do contracts while I try to financially recover from the stupid I just did. Oh, somebody just took out a fucking big boy track flow. Let's see, where do we leave that fucking flexi-coil? But I don't think it's planting. Is there something I need to do with the AI or fill it up a bit? Which, let's see. Your field here. It's planting. Were you doing wheat? Because it's planting. If you were doing wheat, then it is planting it. Because you can check the fruit types as you're going. You'll see it change. Yeah, so it defaults to wheat. So it'll automatically plant wheat. Y is the control to change what you're planting. Just like oh, you didn't get to plant. My bad. I completely forgot about that. So if you press Y at the bottom right, kind of by like your speed gauge, you should see the selected crop, and it should change to whatever you want it to actually plant. So it should say wheat right now, and as you press Y, it'll cycle through the various plantable crops. Oh my god, I sent that other tractor to the farm with nothing hooked up. Oh no, bad flexi coil. But I mean, like, driving these big implements on this road is real sketchy. And I don't think I can send him back yet, because he'll come back the way I'm going, and there is no room. Oh, I hope that sign doesn't have collision. Doesn't, thank fuck. Actually, what I should do is just lease a fucking... Oh, bad lag. Wow. Really, really poor timing. I should lease a forestry machine and just go fucking cut logs until it's cotton season. That would help pay a little bit for my landscaping. My elective landscaping. Oh, that clearance was tight. God help me if I ever need to fucking take this fucking cultivator anywhere else. This thing is gonna get to the farm and then literally never leave. Oh my god. It's so floaty with the auto steering. Control Y. Front wheel. There we go. Oof. Making it work. fuck, it's over. Ish. God, dude, these inclines are gonna be real interesting later. Yeah, Fairy. Somebody that I watch for World of Warships streaming, he actually has been playing quite a bit of it, and I've been trying to like watch it whenever I catch him on. But he always seems to stream that specific game like at an off time, so it's been really hard to watch it. But it looks really cool. I'm kind of the same. Like I'm a little bit mixed on like manager games normally, but that one looked really interesting, thanks to the theme. I did, didn't I? Yeah, I sent him fucking naked. God damn it! I meant to put a fucking cedar on him. I just totally lost track of what I was doing. And sent him as is, like a doofus. Stuff is just really real rough looking. It'd be a real odd shaped field. 60 degrees? Yep, 60. How do I do this without it being a fucking monstrosity for courseplay, though, is the question. Ah, fuck. I could try and do it rounded, maybe? So come down here and just immediately start kicking this to the side. Oh, God. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Believe in yourself. Not like that, though. Nope, you won't see anything. It plugs it directly into the soil, so it's not like there's no like visual cue of it fertilizing. Look at this shit sliding. Oh my god. Mountain farming was a mistake. I want to take it all back. I regret everything. I regret it all. Oof. It's fucking just gone. Yeah, that's literally who I was talking about, Fairy. I watched BFK for the World of Warships shenanigans, mostly watching him club CVs, right? So yeah, that's same person, man. That's hilarious. Yeah, I love BFK. Him and Doyle are hilarious. Honestly, the whole gang. I watch Potato Quality when I want to watch somebody like, I mean, not to say BFK is not good, but he's like less serious, right? So I'll watch PQ when I want to watch like some serious like technical gameplay, I guess you could call it, right? Like I want to be like, oh yeah, what can I be doing better type shit, right? And then I watch BFK because it's fucking hilarious watching him division up and just go hunting motherfuckers. Like he's obviously very good, but like BFK mostly plays destroyers and I don't. So PQ is who I like to watch for battleship play because that's normally what I play. And You know, BFK just usually plays DDs. I mean, he's fucking a great player in anything he plays, but most of the time when you watch BFK play and he's playing DD. Whereas, like, I enjoy watching PQ because he's like me, right? Like, he clearly understands that, like, battleships are not in a very good spot in the current meta, but he still plays them anyways because he likes battleships. So I watch him because he's he's relatable to the struggles. And that's gonna work. Pick it up. Perfect. Okay. So, oh shit, that's all fucked up though. Just can't win with this fucking goddamn mountain shit already. This isn't even with the harvesters. This is with a fucking plow. This should be the easy one. It's fucking sliding so bad. Alright, good. Gucci. I don't even care. That's fucked up, but I don't even care. Alright. Calculate field path. Field 41. Alright. First generation. Let's see how fucked this is. Headland 1. Field. First waypoint. Drive that shit. Let's see if the AI does better than I did. I'm gonna be pretty salty, honestly, if the AI can do this field with no issues, and I was literally struggling to go straight. Oh really? Huh. I haven't seen a whole lot of Strasbourg play. I just like, I don't know, man. I've been really demotivated, which sucks. Like, I literally built my brother a computer because he had a fucking potato so that we could play World of Warships together. And I've just been so bummed with, like, the state of battleships that I just haven't even wanted to play. Like, I have Thunderer, I just don't want to use it. Like, I like my German BBs. I like brawling. Brawling is, like, fun. Back of the map sniping is not. I have Vermont, I just don't want to use it, right? Like, I want brawling to be possible. Not even like the best, right? Just possible. But like the fire and HE meta is just so strong that like those ships melt so quick. I'm one sec, Eisen. I'm just stuffing my face really quick, and then I'll make you hate your life. Ah, fuck. Okay. So, one of the mods we have, Eisen, is under forestry equipment. These all have auto load. So all you have to do is just drive up next to it. You just have to make sure you get the one that says mod. And then there should be a button prompt in your top left that will say something like engage auto load or engage operating mode or some shit like that. And then you just drive near the logs and it'll scoop them up onto the trailer. Oh man, really? You did the Strasbourg grind? Fuck that. You're brave, dude. Um, what was the last one? Alaska? I did Alaska and I was like, I'm burnt. I need a break. I can't. Or no, Alaska wasn't the last one. It was the USBBs. I don't know why I did it because I like they were fucking terrible, right? Like Kansas is shit. Minnesota's pretty much equally shit. The only good one is Vermont. And like I don't want to go against the grain with PQ, right? Because he's clearly a like eclipse me level player, right? But like I would say for the average player, Vermont's not even good either. Like you have to be '07, like PQ and those type players of like knowing perfect positioning and being able to like basically predict how the map is going to unfold. Because if you don't read it right in Vermont, you're useless the whole fucking game. Um, there's not an option to stop them from reversing because they'll reverse in order to try to switch lanes. Hold on. So the first thing you're gonna want to do is when you do those headland passes on your route. Let's see. None of these have an implement, so I can't show you. Fuck. Oh, back to the dealership with you. When you do the headlands with those big seed carts, make sure you set it to run at least 2 headlands, because it needs space to turn. Otherwise, it's gonna fuck up. Excuse me. The other thing you want to do is use row skipping with those big cedars. Excuse me. Oh my god. Ah. Use row skipping. So what it does is like, god damn it. Hey, you don't like that, do you, huh? Alright. Since I'm gonna have to fucking fix this anyways. So let's say, which one are you on? 18? Alright. So we'll do 2 headlands. That's pretty close, right? I think your thing is something around 24 meters. So if you do 2, it gives you a little more space. And then when you do row skipping, turn skip rows on down here underneath bypass islands, and then click it again. And it's gonna look like there's twice as many, but what he's essentially gonna do is he's gonna go do the headlands twice, get to here, and then once he goes down here, he's gonna go over here, drive extra further past what would normally be his lane, and go down extra further and go up. So it gives him a wider space to turn, which is going to be a big thing with when you're pulling a cedar and an air cart. You need that extra turn. All right, 41. Not want skip rows. Yep, absolutely, man. And oh my god, it struggles so much. I take it back. I don't want to do mountain farming. Mountain farming was a terrible, terrible idea. I don't know why I thought this would be this would be fun or smart. Close enough. All right. Yeah, like I've been doing most of the events in co-op also. It's just so much easier. Like I'll literally be sitting there with co-op spamming while I play like Azure Lane or some shit on my actual screen. That's how much I'm peaked by World of Warships lately. And I mean, it's all wargaming too. Like, I enjoy the idea of the game. It's just they keep, I don't know. It's like they're making it worse and worse. And like the level of which they're working at it, it almost feels like it's intentional. Obviously, it's not. They're just really fucking stubborn and refuse to listen to people who actually play their game. But, sorry, I'm just stuffing my fat face really quick because I'm starving. Alright. Now I have to send him back and pray to God he doesn't get stuck. Seems really likely. Off to a great start. Yep. Yep. Off to a great start. This is going to go swimmingly. I can tell. Oh, yeah. One thing to try turning on. Oh, now that I can do this. Go into the cog under Advanced Settings. And click Advanced Settings. And then under here, try using pathfinding in turns. And that should help. It's not going to be perfect. So, just like full disclaimer, Courseplay AI it has issues with articulated tractors. But you're talking about like basically a super articulated tractor, because you have the tractor articulation, you have the articulation happening on the hookup between your tractor and the planter, and then you have the articulation happening between the planter and the cart, which is also articulated on the nose. So, damn it, so close. Almost thought I was going to get away with it. I would have if it wasn't for you meddling light poles. So you have to like really, really custom tune every course essentially. Like once you do that, you turn on pathfinding in turns. You're probably also going to have to start like tweaking its turning speed, the turning radius. Where is it? Turning circle. You might have to play with that a little bit to try to get him to turn the way you want him to turn. But doing 2 headlands plus the skip row should help a lot with pathfinding turned on. The other thing you can do is mess with the turning circle, or you're going to have to like manually reset him between lanes if the turn is too much. It's just rough with the tractor and implement setup that you have. Which sucks because like it looks the coolest having a quad track articulated tractor pulling those seed carts, but they're just, the AI has a lot of trouble with it because it just constantly wants to back up instead of just turning into it. Which, speaking of which... Oh shit, he hasn't fucked it up yet. It's a miracle. Oh, that's why. It's literally the first one. Give him a chance. He'll get it. Yeah, watch him fucking do the same shit. Yeah, it's really frustrating. I don't remember it being this bad in previous versions of Courseplay. So, like, I don't know, like, if one of the, like, recent patches just jacked up how they pathfind. But, like, I don't remember them backing up like this for turns either. Like, not like this dramatically. Like, before they would, like, go out and turn. And now they keep trying to, like, back up into their turns and shit. It's really weird. I honestly probably need to go jump over to their website really quick and see if there's been an update. Or if there's any patch notes saying, like, hey, oops. Shit. God damn it. I forgot he needs to be able to create field. Ah! It's the whole point of having him out here. My bad. Sorry, Mr. AI. I forgot about your needs. There you go. Let's go park him early. Since there's nothing he can really do. But I think we're still gonna try... Fuck that truck. I didn't like it anyways. Gonna try to do cotton. And just pray to God that the cotton harvester can do these slopes. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how any of the harvesters are gonna handle this shit. Like, that's it's a hell of an incline. I mean, if I fail miserably, you know, I'll just file bankruptcy and move out to one of those edge map plots like you. The ones that are, like, nice and convenient to work on. And I'll be like, yeah, being adventurous was a stupid idea. Hey, Ruby Rose, how's it going? Good morning. I think it's morning, right? He's good. Hopefully able to knock this out. Blah. Let's see. Oh, I see how you set it up. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about putting it over here, but yeah, you could then just turn that whole thing into a field. That's big brain. That's big brain, man. Did he do did he do 2 headlands? That looks like 1. Isn't it? Yeah, it's 1. It's definitely 1 headland. Replot your shit, Vaughn, and have him do 2 headlands. 2 headlands with 1 skip row. And then make sure you start them at first waypoint. Well, actually, you don't have to do first waypoint, but definitely do 2 headlands on this because that's going to be just such a rough thing for the AI to figure out. There's too much articulation. You're like a tractor snake. Oh, you're working on the second one? Or are you? Oh, okay. I got you. What Oh, that's you manual? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say like what turn setting do you have him on for that? Because I was like, that's weird. I've never seen him turn like that before. I'm doing good, pretty good, Ruby. Just you know, toiling away in the fields, enjoying some delicious mac and cheese with bacon and what's the other one? Pulled pork. Before I get out the bottle of Screwball and get shit face. 5 a.m. Getting drunk, right? Oh. I'll grab you 3. You get you so fucked up you don't know you had the vaccine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go, that one's kind of got a little bit left. You better fuck, especially because it's a black monster. Oh, don't waste that. Fucking cut you in your sleep. Here you are, milady.
Okay.
I kept forgetting that we need to buy milk because the milk we have is no bueno now.
It's expired.
We didn't drink it fast enough. We're terrible milk people. We're not living healthy lives.
I think a lot of people don't drink milk though.
But we should be the household that does drink a lot because of working out.
I don't drink a lot of post workout.
Yeah, that's what I mean though. You should be. Like we should be, but we're not. Because at heart we're still just fatties. We're like, well, good workout. Time to eat junk food and get drunk.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. YOLO. Oh man. All right. Oh god, that's so good. Oh Christ, excuse me. Oh. Hello, alcohol. We're actually playing on a server, Ruby. Which I don't know if there's a way to display that or not. And I left the cat. Is it still jackknifing, or is that you paused it? Oh man, it's been a while since I've had that one straight, versus like with milk. Oh, I can make coffee though. Yeah, I'll probably make coffee.
Do you have creamer?
Yeah. Did you fucking drink all the creamer?
No.
Well, there should be creamer.
I had that coffee once,
Yeah.
and I didn't think it was very good. I think you need
I mean, the coffee's not good. We need new coffee. We've had that bag forever.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
probably would be
What is your turn set to for? Like, can you pull up your course generation and just shoot me a screenshot of it, so I can see like if there's something in there that might, like, you might be able to tune to. Like, you just post it in FarmSim channel. And I'll see if there's something that like can be tweaked that might improve it. Because you shouldn't be having this many. Like, it definitely, some of the rows are a little bit more complicated, but doing the headlands especially, it should have no issue. Like, I've farmed this out with the Borgalt one, which is actually bigger. Where's it at? So Seed Hawk is what, 25.6, and the Borgalt one is 30.5. So this one's even more like cancerously huge. And the air cart is literally, it dwarfs everything in here. It's huge. So it's weird that this is giving you issues. The only thing I could think of is there might be something that can get tweaked in Courseplay itself. Perfect. Let me see here. Headland around 2 clockwise, automatically plays, skip rows. So in the headland corners, tweak that to, I think smooth is the one you want. It's either smooth or round turn radius. Not turn, though. Don't do turn. Especially with, like, specifically with this setup that you have right now. Don't do turn. Normally it's fine. It doesn't matter. Blah blah blah. Yeah, try setting it to round turn radius, and then give it a go and see what happens. God, it bugs me I can't get in this thing with you. Fuck. Roll on, matey. I'm with you in spirit. This is me cheering you on. You probably can't hear it from your farm, but... Oh, the turning circle to 25? Yeah. Just try that change in the actual course generator settings. Switching it to underneath in headland corners. I think it's called like round turn radius or whatever. And just see how it handles with that. I wish I could jump straight to that. It's just weird. Like, I'm not sure why it's giving you this much fuss. Definitely shouldn't. That's good. He's doing his job now. We don't have to fire him. Muy bueno. That's good. All right, moment of truth coming up. Full speed, big corner here. Vaughn looking at his driver, Enrique. Enrique sweating profusely. Not sure if he's going to have a summer job next year. How will he support his family? Very tense moment, Enrique. Will he make the turn? By God, I think he's done it. Enrique has done it. He has managed to turn the tractor. It is now heading the opposite direction, planting as it goes. My God. Good job, Enrique. Now Vaughn doesn't have to fire you. Good shit. So if you get 2 headlands in like that, one thing, I'll go back here. It's easier to show you. You probably already noticed it, right? You're going to get like this little dog ear on the tip of the field. Obviously, when it's on the tip of the field, you probably don't care that much. It's like, yeah, whatever. It's a little bit. It just shaves some off. But you're probably going to get another one in between the 2 headlands when he does his corners. You can always just come back and manually do those. So it's not that big of a deal. But with the 2 headlands and those settings, he should be able to handle this. Because he has more than enough fucking space for the turns on both ends, if I remember. I think those trees are a good bit back, too. There should be no reason why he has a problem from there. I wonder if I can take this ladder up or not. Never tried before. It's like it acts like it wants to let me go for a second, and then it's like, no, I don't think so. That's good though. I'm glad it got sorted. That's good shit. Yeah, just let me know if there's any other issues, man. I'll jump back over again. It's, like I was saying earlier, it's always like tinkering with shit and trying to find like a setting that like works around what your issue is to get what you want done. It's definitely frustrating. Let's drop this cedar here and go get a fertilizer. Oh, I was gonna look up this fucking tractor really quick so I could see if there was a thing for it. Fuck, now I can't remember the name. No, you're good, Vaughn. It's all part of it. I think it's this one. Right? Or is this the real one? That is the real one. No, I don't want that. Probably should have specified Farm Sim 19 before searching the tractor. Big dummy. I don't need him to do a pump. I need him to have a goddamn fertilizer shit thing. Yeah, shit thing. Alright, back to the dealership, buddy. Yeah. We're right there. Come on. Gonna be a little fuck. Look ahead distance, max detour, not that far. 100 meters. I can do 100 meters. Wages? I ain't paying you. You're telling me you can't drive from there. Okay. Well, we were about to fight, buddy. I know for a fact you should be able to drive from there. I know, because I made this shitty sloppy course that goes back from there. You little fuck. Alright. God, Enrique making me drink. Did did Eisen end up getting an auto load trailer? I don't remember if he said something. I was like zoned out with my damn cultivator going halfway down the hill every time I tried to pull it. Yeah, I mean, like, you say wow, right? But like it's insane how easy it is to like lose track of time in this game. Like, I'll literally sit down and be like, okay, this is what I want to get done, and then next thing I know, it's like 8 hours later. I'm like, oh fuck, oh, my bad. Okay, that should simplify your logging a great deal, for sure. I didn't even think to like mention that, because I was like focused on the auto drive route and like barely barely able to like comprehend anything else going on in the world. Otherwise, I would have warned you ahead of time to grab an auto load trailer. Because yeah, manually loading the logs is literally terrible. It's terrible. It's so painful trying to do it because I just do not want to cooperate ever. Hey, choo choo. See if I T-bone myself real quick. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Oh no, he's going the long way. No, he's not. Haha! Yeah. Fuck you, buddy. Got nothing. I probably just fucked that. It's gonna bounce off the goddamn railroad crossing arm now or some shit. Oh yeah, yeah. I think you can like toggle it between the two, but yeah, you're right. I think it defaults left side or some shit. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk was also like I'd sit down to play that and be like, oh shit, the whole day went by. Like I got really caught up in Cyberpunk. That game was not healthy for my chore list. Let's see here. We'll put the shit back because he actually managed to get this done, it seems. Actually, we better go spot check him on the other end where he's actually having to make a field. Because this is nothing. This was already a field, so I just need to go see if he actually made a field down there. Needs plowing, needs plowing. Let's see here. No, it does not. That's good. That's great. That other field does. So we can send him actually to work over there. After I get that big ass grass spot. Damn, buddy, two? Two, Enrique? God, we talked about this. It's no bueno. It needs to be bueno. Killing me, bud. How hard was that? How hard was that, Enrique? You had one job. I was really scared I was gonna talk shit about the AI missing that, and then I was gonna miss it like that. That's not bad, but it's just a slope, man. When I get more money, I'm gonna fix it. I can't afford to fix this anymore. I've only got 1 million left. I'm really worried about getting everything planted. Get that? Yeah, it did. Okay. Yeah, just getting this set up to where I could build a farmyard costs so much money. because like all of this was dipped way down and uneven, and there was just nowhere to put it. Yeah, man, it's the Flexicoil, I believe it's called. Thing's a monster, but it's also just an absolute monstrosity to try to like tow it anywhere. Like if you have to go somewhere besides where you are, it's a nightmare because it's so fucking wide. It's insanely wide. So if map makers put in like street lights and shit like that, which you know, I remember driving around the rural roads out by where I live, and we sure have street lights everywhere. It clips them like crazy. Signs, if they have collision, it's some super huge pain to pull. But for doing big fields, it's fucking great though, because it gets it done in no time. So too smooth, blah 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 blah. We're good. Let's see how this ends up. That's gonna be a problem down here at the bottom probably, but the rest of it should be fine. 30 now. First waypoint. Limit to fields. I do not want you creating any out here. Oh no. Oh no. Think of the truck. Think of the truck. Think of the truck. Eee! Wow. Enrique, you are really pushing my buttons today, amigo. He's like, fuck the boss. Alright, what did I need to get? Lime. So let's see here. Furtec. Man, pop this bad boy. Oh, it looks terrible. Let's go with the weight. Probably get the extended capacity. How much more is it? 1,000? Yeah. Yeah. That's a great point, Vaughn. He's like, oh yeah? I don't get paid nothing? Motherfucker. We'll see about that. Pay me nothing. Oops, did I drop the plow on your car? Sorry about that, boss. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not paying him nothing. You know what? He gets lodging. He gets lodging. It counts. They do indeed work for zero wage. There's there are different settings for how much you want to pay AI workers. I just don't, because they're stupid. They're really dumb. You spend a lot of time fixing them and shit. Do they really deserve a wage? I feel like no. No is the answer. The biggest reason that I turn off wage, though, in like all seriousness, is because if they get stuck or do something really dumb, like let's say he gets jammed up in this tree, right? He'll just keep trying to drive through the tree, and if you don't check on it to catch that he's stuck up inside of the tree, he's just gonna drain your bank account while he tries to drive through it. I would say the downside to paying zero wage is having to deal with them in the first place. Because they're not smart. It's nice for like being able to do multiple tasks by yourself, right? Because like there's 3 of us on this server, but we all have our own separate farm, which I think is probably the best way to do it, because you know you want to do different crops and stuff like that. But like if you're playing single player or something like that, you can't really like multitask necessarily, so you have to use AI helpers. And unfortunately, they're just not very great in this game. Like, modders tried to make them better, but the vanilla ones are even worse than the mod ones. The mod ones they're not terrible, right? Like, for the most part, on, like, flat, even terrain and stuff, you can usually get them to do what you want them to do. But the vanilla ones are just atrocious. Like, if I set the vanilla one to work this field, he would drive literally straight out, like as a fucking arrow, and he would maybe do some of this stuff. He'd miss a bunch of it, and then he'd be like, "Okay, I'm done." Like up here at the halfway point, and then you're like, "Mother fucking idiot!" Like they're terrible. The AI are not good at all, unfortunately. I wish they were. It'd be really great. But luckily, with different mods, like specifically the one that we use for like working fields is called Courseplay. It allows you to set the AI on kind of like user created pathways, and then you can kind of like just basically micromanage them. I was getting kind of concerned. He taking a hot minute. Quicker, buddy. Every time I don't see the AI after like the amount of time that I feel like it should take them, I'm like, oh god, they're stuck or they rolled or they did something dumb. And I start having like a panic attack because I'm like, fuck, where are they? What have they fucked up now? Here he comes. Faster, faster, Eduardo. Show Enrique. Fucking slacker. Always messing everything up. Not Eduardo. Eduardo is on fucking point. I don't know. Is that good or bad though? If it's all downhill. I don't know what you're talking about, WD. I've never had a single problem while driving in this game. I've never hit anything. In fact, a lot of people, they're not here right now, but a lot of people were stopping in the stream tonight just to tell me how good of a driver I am. True story. It's probably not on the VOD because I think it was before I turned VOD on, but it definitely happened.
He's lying.
You want to get punched in your corona vaccine shot spot?
No.
Oh man. Fucking shit talker. Fuck you. Go play your Stardew Valley cave.
I will.
Good.
I have my own farming game over here.
Good. Then mind your own fucking farming game.
Where I don't have to drive.
Yeah, you'd be worse than me. So. Truth. Oh man. Alright, this line. Alright, buddy. I know you probably have a really weird center of gravity with this particular setup, but please don't fuck this field up. Just do your best, okay? Do your best. Whatever that is, do your best. I believe in you. You're special, and you're a champion, even if you don't win, okay? Go get it. Oh shit, we got Wang. We're good. Wang's a fucking... He's on his shit. Crushing it. Just crushing it. My man. See, Huang, he hails from those like Chinese farms where if you fuck up, the government makes you disappear, so he don't fuck around. He gets shit done. Not like Enrique constantly jamming up the fucking tractors. Yeah, I see you way over there, buddy. I'm talking about you. Let's go check on him. So far, so good. I was legit. I'm still worried, actually, about this field come harvest time. Not so much with planting and plowing. The tractor will pretty much pull it over just about anything. Especially using these big tracked ones. But I'm really concerned about getting a combine over some of this stuff. Like that shit doesn't look that steep from here, but it's like it's a fucking hill. And then I think 32, is it 32 that's next door? 35. 35 is even worse. Literally as you go down this, it just gets worse and worse. Like, let's see here. Like this one's pretty bad. And this is concerning. But you go over here. Yeah. Yeah, that's just a straight up. This is a ski slope. This is not a farm. This is for skiing. Okay? Like what the fuck? Who was that? Dun 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 dun. Nice, Vaughn. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Quick! Somebody throw something out in the road. Ah. Oh, you sir are brave. Brave, man. Turn him with all them fucking logs. That's how accidents happen, my dude. Is that a sell point? Oh, it is. For logs even? Damn. I was unaware. Where's the wood? Fuck. Is it that one? Poplars? Right? No, that's sugarcane. Where is the wood? The wood, man. Chips, I think. Right? I don't know. Godspeed, good luck. Hope you make a fortune. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I think you have to take him to a lumber mill, specifically. And the nearest mill is where? I think it's this one. The sawmill. Actually, I lied. Northern Logs is probably closer to you. I think you literally drove past it. So if you take that road back, it'll be over here on the side. Yep. And here's the sell point for it. So you'll just pull the trailer up into the brackets like normal, and then you get out and pop the sell wood button, and it'll clear it all out. And now you know, and knowing, and knowledge is power, or something like that. God, I don't even remember anymore. G.I. Joe! Oh shit. I'm sorry. I punched the microphone. Oh man. This is what happens when I don't drink as much. Now I'm like already on
You're
my
like,
way.
what, half a fucking
I know,
glass?
I haven't even had this full glass yet. It's terrible. Look what not being angry about Star Citizen has done to me. I can't even drink alcohol now.
Oh god.
I'm losing my touch. Yeah, it'll be interesting to try to work anything on Field 35. That one's gonna be funsies to the max. I'll put in a hand plow mod and just have move speed do it. There we go, move speed, go! Yeah! And if he says no, I'll tell him that I'm leaving him for Heavy Bob, because that'll make him super angry. And then he'll do whatever I want. I know it's terrible. It's terrible, Fairy. I don't like it. Look how like unmotivated I am to do anything now with mostly being sober. Like when was the last time I put out a video? Forever ago. When I'm not drinking, I'm just not mad enough to waste my time on Star Citizen, I guess. I sit here playing games that I actually enjoy myself. Crazy. I'm being sarcastic a little bit. I would be playing Star Citizen, but 312 has just been so unstable for me. Evidently, some people said that it's the best patch ever. I don't know how. Like, unless they have backend like they do with their customer service, where like they can tag different accounts, right? So like on their customer service, at least back in the day, I'm sure that's gotten better by now, and I'm sure they still can. It's just hidden. But they would tag accounts for like people who were like annoying, people who were from SA forums, shit like that, right? So like, I wonder if I'm like, my account is tagged as like, this guy's a fucking asshole, we hate him. So I get put on like the Rent-A-Center server that has like just nothing and just implodes all the time. Where like all these good streamers that are pro Chris Roberts, like they get put on like the Amazon Prime Elite in the cloud AWS servers. Like that's the only thing I can think of, because otherwise like it doesn't make any sense that my experience with 312, which, you know, 30K is our server side, right? Like it's not like it's my internet failing, it's the entire server going down. I don't understand how I constantly have issues trying to play, but all these guys who like are super hardcore white knighting the game and the patch are like, I never had a problem. Like, how is that even possible? Like, just by odds, right? How is that possible? Like, it doesn't make sense that like you've never had 30K problems when like literally everybody else is like, man, these servers sure would be nice if they worked. Like it doesn't, that doesn't, how? Explain it, please. I was gonna do one for 312. I was gonna do one for 311 too. I didn't do that one either. I don't know if it's a good idea to narc on myself right now, but yeah, I didn't do one for 311 or 312. I was gonna roll it into an end of the year like 2020 looking back video, and I haven't even started on that yet. I need to. It's just so depressing to do it. Like it's a lot of effort and work for like next to no payoff, right? And for the most part, like, I mean, there are people who watch and are like super grateful, right? Like a lot of people are like, oh, thank you so much for like keeping tabs on this project so I don't have to, blah blah blah. But like the amount of bullshit and like harassment and shit you put up with doing it though, like lately I'm just like, do I really care about the project enough to put up with the people behind the project? Right? Like that's the thing. Like back in the day I cared about the project, but now I don't even know if I do anymore. So putting up with like the cult doesn't really feel like it's worth it. Oh shit. That's not bad. Like I would love for the game to work and be great, right? Like don't get me wrong, like it's still beautiful to fly. I still have so much fun flying in the game, but it's just so far from like being where Chris promised it would be. So it's like, you know, like, hey, I'll get excited for it in a couple years when it actually gets to that point. But like right now I'm just like, you know, do I put up with like all the bullshit from fucking idiots who are like, I don't know what failure's talking about. The game has made so much progress in the last 2 years. He's a fucking idiot. And it's like, name it. Name the progress, you fucking little basic bitch. Do it. Please. Tell me what fucking progress has been made. The prisons? Oh, those things that don't fucking work right and literally all they did was like add a fucking timeout? Wow. Yeah, that is a lot of progress. I can see. They added new Babbage. Cool, it looks pretty, don't get me wrong, but it's still just as fucking empty as yellow. So, no real progress? That's what I fucking thought, you little bitch. Shut up. It's so fucking irritating. I mean, that's the thing, right, Rolly? Is like they have such a like a cult level following of backers that like they'll keep just dumping it, just dumping shit into it. It doesn't matter if they show progress or not, which is the whole problem with Star Citizen. Chris has no pressure to deliver on anything because he has no pressure. There's nobody keeping him in check. It's the core problem with Star Citizen. Everybody fucking praises it all the time, like
They're doing crowdfunding. He's beholden to no one. No evil EA to step in and ruin the dream.
but like that's literally what he needs. Like every project he has ever been on, even when there were people like overseeing him, he's demonstrated that he cannot be accountable to himself. He literally has to have somebody managing him. And with Star Citizen, he doesn't. And there's no incentive to actually deliver because the funding keeps coming anyways. He's still fucking making millions, so why fucking speed it up? You are fucking brave, Eisen. I would not have tried that. I would definitely not have tried auto drive with that trailer. But kudos to you, sir. Your balls are much bigger than mine. Yeah, it's the big problem with the whole project in general is that there's no drive for him to, there's no pressure, there's no outside like controlling interest. Like yeah, Calder's have like a stake in it, but they don't have a controlling stake. They can't dictate like Chris, stop being a fucking idiot and actually like get to work or start you know, walking back some of the promises you made that are not feasible. You know, like there's nobody to like keep Chris's wild, completely unfounded ambition in check. Like that's I think one of the core issues with Star Citizen is that Chris Roberts isn't a visionary messiah of game development, right? Like he hasn't made an actual game in decades. And the people he's hired, like no offense to CIG people, but like they're mostly inexperienced dudes. Like they're like fresh faced motherfuckers. Like the majority of the teams have very little fucking experience in the industry. But like just because Chris Roberts is helming it with his fucking his wishes and his fucking constant dreaming, that suddenly means that they're going to literally revolutionize all of gaming with like all this magical tech that's going to do shit that like the big companies with their bottomless fucking budgets can't do. Okay, sure. Tell me more. Oh, Bob Salon has led Intel through some of the best years for AMD. I'm so happy for AMD, man. I really hope that they just keep crushing it. Yeah, absolutely, WMD. Like they accomplished nothing in 2020. 2020 was a filler year on the promise that Squadron 42 was going to be going into beta. That didn't happen, and it so as a result, we had the year of, you know, pretty much fluff and filler with very little fucking anything outside of like quality of life tweaks here and there. And don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for quality of life, but like we had no substantial like progress added to the game, like in terms of like gameplay, features, stability, any of that shit, right? Like it was just fluff, right? And we also didn't get Squadron 42, so like it was bust all around. You know, it would have been one thing. Like we knew we were gonna have a shitty year in 2020, right? We rolled into 2020, and they straight up said like, "Hey, our focus is finishing up Squadron 42, beta by end of 2020." Woo woo. And then it became clearer and clearer in the first quarter that things were not what CIG was reporting them as in terms of like progress on the project. And then, yeah, fucking 2021 rolls around, and I guarantee you we're nowhere near seeing Squadron 42 again, which means another year of fluff and quality of life tweaks here and there. So congratulations, Chris Roberts. You've managed to helm us through 2 years of absolutely nothing. I think it was really interesting because at first, Broly, like, people were talking about COVID and they were bringing up like, oh, it's COVID. COVID's the reason things aren't getting done good. And CIG was like, oh, no, we adjusted to work from home and we're really getting it done. And then when deadlines started getting missed and things started getting cut, like, then occasionally you started seeing people from CIG talking about how difficult COVID has made it. And it's like, so which is it? Is it actually that COVID made it difficult? Or were you lying and it didn't make it more difficult? You just didn't get shit done still, which, you know, pre-COVID was the norm anyway. So I'm more inclined to think you just didn't get shit done and it wasn't the pandemic making things worse. Like, pre-pandemic, they were still showing us nothing that indicated Squadron 42 was anywhere close to being fucking finished. Much less, like, going towards beta, right? Like, there was nothing to indicate that. We have seen nothing. Still to this day, we have seen nothing to indicate that Squadron 42 is anywhere fucking close to being done. And I don't think that's going to change. I will be shocked if they show us anything that indicates that, like, the end is nigh. But I doubt it. And that's the catch-22, right? That CIG does. This is how they fucking play their fucking bullshit fucking game, right? They'll say, oh, well, we can't show you anything because we don't want to spoil the experience for you. Bitch, what? You can fucking show me that the game is actually coming together without fucking spoiling it. Like, every other game in the entire fucking gaming industry manages to make trailers without spoiling it. So why can you not manage to, like, show us, hey, yeah, this is where shit's at. Like, we don't need you to tell us the plot points, motherfucker. We just want to see that, like, hey, it's coming together. It's going to be done soon. This year, it's actually going to be done. We're not lying again. Like, that shouldn't be hard. But for whatever reason, CIG really struggles with that shit. I guess the truth is just, like, a really, really intangible concept to Chris Roberts. Like, a game that can support more than 50 people. Yeah, absolutely, Vaughn. Absolutely, right? Like, it just seems super, super, super hypocritical, right? Like, that's not actually why you can't show me stuff, dude. Don't, like, I'm not a fucking idiot. Like, how stupid do you think, I mean, I was gonna say how stupid do you think the average backer is, but it clearly works on a lot of them, so I guess stupid enough. No spray there? So it wasn't a fuck up. Huang did right. Got this shit on. It's not shooting. So I guess it doesn't need to fertilize. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I done goofed, man. I forgot to fucking scout it. I fucked up. Yeah, absolutely, dumb D. Like, they're just, they've shown nothing to indicate that, like, the game is coming together, right? And that's kind of an issue at this point. Like, we should have that, and we don't, still. It's fucking 2021, motherfuckers. Like, how long has it been? How do you still have no way of showing us that, like, things are coming together? Like, you're still showing us, like, here's Luke Skywalker over and over again. Cool, we saw that. We get it. Luke is in this video game, if it ever releases. We're tracking, dude. Can you show us that, like, shit is getting finished? That there's some tunnel that eventually will have a light at the end of it. Like, at least show me the tunnel. I don't even need to see the fucking light. Just show me that there's a fucking tunnel. And I'll get excited for that. And then I'll be, like, ecstatic when I see a fucking light in that bitch. That'll be even better. But, like, just let me have a tunnel at this point. Like, fuck, man. It's crazy. It's actually fucking insane. And the fact that like his little cuckboy fucking army just keeps defending him no matter what is the only thing that's crazier than like this roller coaster game's development. It's just actually fucking crazy, dude. Oh man. Let's grab that while we're here. Does that look good with class colors? Let's try it. No. Just keep it white. That's fine. Exactly, Rolly. 100%, right? Like even when you set your expectations rock bottom. Like, dude, I have not had expectations of CIG in fucking like basically 2 years, right? Like I've learned my lesson. I expect nothing from them. Like they're sitting here talking about how like the C2 is gonna go flyable soon. I will be not at all shocked if I don't see it at all in 2021, right? Like that's just how conditioned I am by their constant fucking failures to meet any deadline, right? So like you just expect literally nothing. Like how do you get to a point where like you just fucking bungle it over and over again to the point where like your backers are that conditioned to just expect you to do nothing? That's crazy. That's the thing that like actually pisses me off, right? Really is like I don't care specifically about like them being a fucking just dumpster fire of a studio, right? In terms of like getting shit done, and their management should be absolutely purged from the project, right? Like if it wasn't for the fact that like their management is also their publisher, is also their CEO after, you know, all this other shit, right? Like if this was any other company, like a normal game dev studio, their management would have been replaced already. Like they would have been fired. Chris would have been booted the fuck out. His brother probably booted. Sandy would have never had the fucking job in the first place. But because this game is what it is, and like the fucking backers are the way that they are, it's allowed to persist, right? But like the thing that pisses me off about it more than anything is the hypocrisy, because if this game was being made by EA or Ubisoft or Bethesda or even CD Projekt Red, right? These people would be like calling for like death threats and shit. Like they would be burning CIG's fucking offices to the ground with rage and fucking all the like, you fucking microtransactions this and blah blah blah. Like, but any other game, like you said, and this shit would never have fucking happened. But for some fucking reason, like Star Citizen and Chris Roberts and these guys are all immune to like what's considered acceptable. It's so weird. It's like actually crazy that they're just immune. And a lot of the things that like these backers like will flip out. Oh my god, please don't go that way. Please don't go that way. Go the other way, like a smart boy, because you're a smart boy, right? A lot of shit that like these guys flip out on EA for, like they're totally fine with Star Citizen doing. And in a lot of cases, the thing that Star Citizen does that EA did, Star Citizen does it worse. Like in terms of being predatory, in terms of like pay to win, in terms of,
Oh, it's not pay to win, it's pay to skip.
okay, is that how the dictionary works? Can I just like redefine it as I need it? Man, I wish I had known that in high school. I would have had fucking 4.0s across the fucking board. My teacher would have been so impressed when I rolled in and just started creating definitions for how I want things to be. Oh god, man. I think it was super funny that like she got in like a murder porn flick, right? Not like actual porn, right? But like, you know, oh no, my husband's having an affair and now he's gonna be a killer, and like she got in like a slasher flick, right? Like that kind of garbage fucking movie. And just you never even heard of it. it was like her big break, and just whoop, never even fucking made it to the radar, dude. Oh man, so much backer money probably went into making sure she got that role, and it fucking meant nothing. So good. So good, dude. You know, hopefully CIG can sell something like the Pegasus carrier, and hopefully the funding from that will be enough to get Sandy like a really good acting coach. And then she's also basically going to need plastic surgery, right? Because she's past the sunset for like breaking in actresses, right? Like she's what, like 40 something now? Honey, your dream is dead. You need to just let it go. You're not making it big as a female in Hollywood at that age. Like, sorry, sweetums. It's over. Like, your dream already passed you by. You probably shouldn't have hitched up to Chris and fucking wasted your youth on that. Yeah, absolutely, really. And that's, you know, that's the unfortunate thing. Like, I would love to see that game going, but, like, he just has no pressure. And, like, no pressure means he... Like, I'm not saying, like, a publisher breathing down your neck to finish a game that, like, is going to take time is a good thing, like, in all scenarios. But the problem is Chris specifically. When he's left unchecked, he just keeps imagining more and more shit. Without any regard to, like, whether it's feasible. Without any regard to, like... if he can get it done, if it will be fun, when all of his many dreams are fit together as like one functioning game, hopefully someday, right? Like he needs somebody to be like, no, here are your super brilliant messiah of gaming ideas over here on this board. Let's knock a couple of these out, and then we'll circle back to this great idea, Chris. It's such a good idea. Like, I don't know why you're not the president of the world, Chris. Like, you're good. You are so imaginative and original, Chris. Like, you are so good. But can we get this stuff done first? Like, he literally needs that. And he also needs somebody who says all of that, but then when Chris is like, well, I really think we should go ahead and do that, they have the authority and the power to say, actually, Chris, fucking no, bitch. Look, I was trying to be polite. Fucking get this shit done first. Then we'll fucking talk. Like, he needs either two people who can do both of those roles, or one person who can do both. Because Chris doesn't function without those. I mean, probably, Rolly. Probably. It wouldn't be good. I can tell you that. It would not be good for poor Chris. Chrissy Poo. Wonder if this will reach the whole field. We fixin' to find out. I think, like, you know what, maybe that's one of the reasons I feel like so defensive for CD Projekt Red, is because after seeing the shit show of CIG and Star Citizen for basically almost 10 years now, it blows my mind to me that people are pissed off at CD Projekt Red enough to be trying to sue them. Like, it actually blows my mind. Like, I'm not saying that Cyberpunk was flawless, but, like, acting like they deserve to get sued over it is insane to me. And again, maybe it's because I've been conditioned by Star Citizen, but I didn't have, like, hardly any problems with that game. And again, maybe it's because I'm used to Star Citizen, but when I look at my time playing Cyberpunk, I'm like, I mean, some shit looked fucking stupid. Like, Johnny was smoking a cigarette that, like, he had in his hand, and then when he would move his hand away from his mouth, the cigarette was both in his hand and still floating in the air by his mouth. But, like, outside of that, like, eh. So again, I don't know. Maybe I'm just conditioned. Maybe Chris has fucked me up so much by his just never-ending incompetence that I see, you know, what normal gamers see as gross incompetence is like, oh, this wasn't nothing, man. I mean, could have been worse. I don't know. Couldn't tell you, man. But that's definitely the way I feel right now. Did I get all these? Yeah, I did. Nice. I got some of his field too. You're welcome, Vaughn. I will send you the bill for that sample analysis. Good sir. let's see what this comes back as. Bitch, you best load the rest of that. We will fucking fight. There we go. What a weird fucking soil pattern. What the fuck, Stevie? He literally just took out MS Paint and fucking pulled out the airbrush and went whoosh, 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 whoosh. Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god. What? What the fuck? I'm gonna talk shit so hard on his page, dude. I'm gonna fucking. All right, hold on. I'm gonna lag the server out really bad for a second. I want to see now. Uncover all. Did I spell that? Oh, did he space? No. Ah! All right, hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna figure this out. Ugh. Oh, was it reveal all? Do, 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 do. Nope, no, don't need to hear you talk. I don't need to hear you talk. Blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Oh, that's why. Put a space. I'm not supposed to put a space. Spaces are bad. Learn to hack, yo. Alright, this is gonna lag for a sec. Sorry, guys. He did! He just fucking drew a crazy MS Paint thing with different colors and was like, yep, that's the soil map. There's like no flow to it. There's no like where like sediment would have settled and stuff. Like you look at like, hold on. I can't believe that, dude. That's so lazy. Oh my god. Not oil map, soil map. Ugh. Thinking's hard, alright? Thinking is hard. It's just that that's gonna be so cancerous for for everything, really. Okay, let me pop this up. Make sure I don't have any of my my adult materials on here or nothing like that. I think we're good. All right. So like, this is an example of what like a normal one would look like, right? Like obviously you don't see soil sample data for like the entire map because like it only shows it where the fields are, but you can see where like soil materials make like an intelligent line, right? Where like shit is settled. So there would be different soil layers and different soil consistencies and shit like that, right? Like you can kind of like use your imagination to fill in the gaps of like where these lines run. Like you can clearly see the loamy sand is essentially like running down through here and then out, right? And it looks like it's got a little leg here. Sandy loam, again, it's just sitting between these two. You can tell like how it flows and shit like that, right? It's pretty clear and obvious. And then we switch back over to Stevie's amazing work with his with his fucking soil map, and it's like, what? What is this? He literally just, I mean, you can tell. Like, look at it. It's the fucking paintbrush. Like, you can see the circles of him just going do 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 do. And he was like, there you go. Push the update. Send it live. My map is now precision farming compliant. Like, you should have just left the fucking, the default soil map on there, dude. This is fucking... This is janky as shit. A fucking 3-year-old could have done better than this. Like, I could have set my fucking kid in front of MS Paint and been like, okay, I want you to draw a couple of good lines coming down through here, real thick ones, and then a couple up here, and then I want you to trace them with this bigger one, and I want you to, like, go right along them, right? But don't overlap, but right along them, and then I want you to click the big paint can, and then fill in between those, all right? Can you do that? And he'd be like, sure, no problem. And I've been like, boom, I just nailed it. Look at that. My fucking kid made a sedimentary bed. Like, fuck, dude. That's so fucking lazy. It makes me so mad. And it's so frustrating, too, because, like, if a map maker does not make a custom soil bed layout, right? Like an overlay to go into their map, Giants has a default soil map that will apply itself, so that like all maps essentially are precision farming compliant, right? So like if you don't edit it, then you get the default, which is fine. Like it's not a great soil map, right? Like it's not very imaginative. It's essentially just like here's sandy loam, here's loamy sand, there's some loam and silty clay bordering them, right? And it's good to go, right? And like it works, right? Like it gives you some variation. It makes like some plots better than others, but then like this is just like nothing's good or bad. It's just like half-assed across the board, which is why all of these fucking plots are like super average. Like, well, let me shift this really quick. I keep forgetting you can't see it. Curse my superior aspect ratio. So I'll try to do this so you can see both things. Here we go. All right, so I'm clicking on all these fields, right? And they're all like essentially right around 100. None of them are like stand out. Hey, this is a really great field. Like they're all pretty much the same because they're all just fucking splattered. It's like somebody just threw paint at the fucking soil map. Like there is no good or bad. It's just everything is a jumble fuck of everything. So whenever you go to harvest these fields, it's going to be like the harvest yield is just going to be all over the fucking place. It's going to be insane. That's so upsetting, dude. I'm going to fucking talk shit. I'm legit going to go on his Facebook and be like, dude, what the fuck is this shit? You need to fucking either roll back your fucking soil map that you applied or fucking go back and do a fucking grown-up job and show me that you know how to fucking color. Because this sucks. This is not okay. This is super, super bad. See, like you can see the... Oh, fuck. Never mind. You can't see my map. Can't see my mini-map, but it looks like such an abomination of of soil. It's not good. I'll put it that way. It is not good. Oh man. Let's see. Pop this on. Let's see if I get anything going. Oh, we got some. All right. So there's at least a little bit of a change in this now that I have an actual map for it. I regret having a map for it, but it's good to know. Knowledge is power. Alright. Get to it, buddy. We're going to have some fixing to do because I guarantee there's holes all over this. Because it's just somebody going crazy with MS Paint. That's all it took. Yep. Alright, he's gonna be doing that for a long fucking time. I'm gonna go over here. He's getting that done. Once we finish that, I need to get a slurry tank. And we're gonna spray liquid poop all over the fucking place. I'm gonna be like, yeah, liquid poop. That's my shit. I wake up like, yo, that liquid poop. Give it. Actually, that. There we go. I know it's just liquid poop, but you know, I want it to look good while I'm using it. So okay, how are you trying to get them? Like, to use them for what? I guess like the answer depends on like what you're gonna use it in. Like for a planter or for like fertilizing your field or so like so this guy's running shit to do lime, right? Which is the same kind of shit that you use for doing fertilizer, right? Fertilizer tech. So the one I'm using right now, it'll do lime, which is what I'm doing. It's like a pre-plant treatment before you plant. It'll do mineral fertilizer, which you don't need to do because you just ran a seed cart that does mineral fertilizer. So this is good. You shouldn't actually need to fertilize anything right now, but what you need to do is slurry or manure. Let's see if I can show you why. It's not even, I don't even know if it's worth treating. Because this shit is just universally like mediocre across the fucking whole field. This almost makes precision farming not even worth having. It's kind of a bummer. Your pH is fine. You don't even need to do that. I mean, like, you could spray it to get it a little better, but let's say you do it. Fuck it. All right. So for pH, it's poopies, right? Poop or lime. And because you already planted, I don't think you can put lime on it again, but I mean, fuck it, you could try. Let's see. Open. I'm coming, man. Coming across the river. Won't stop me from getting to my boy. Okay, no problem. All right, so. Oh boy, you being brave. All right. No, damn it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna come over there. It's easier. Maybe. Can I go? Want to visit? Oh, I'm on the wrong map. That's why. Visiting Vaughn. Okay. So like with your planter, right? You're gonna have to connect your tractor to it. Once you connect your tractor, you press N as in November, and that will open the covers. Now the problem is this one does not fill from the top. It fills from a auger boom that swings out. This motherfucker right here. So with this particular seed cart, normally you put whatever the fill point is on whatever you're filling in that square, right? Unfortunately, what you're filling is not these covers, which you would think it would, right? Like that would be the intelligent way to fill it, but no. Once you open the covers with the N key, this boom will swing way the fuck out. So like if it comes out right now, it would be like back up in here. So what you want to do is hook this seed cart up, tow it out and away from anything, hit N to open up the covers, and it'll swing the boom out. And that'll give you an idea of how wide you need to pull when you bring this thing up to it. Because that little spoon at the end needs to land right in here. And then once it does that, I think it fills fertilizer first. So you'll pick mineral fertilizer because it's the only kind that goes in here. And then you press N key again, and it will rotate the boom's filling port over to the seeds. And then you're going to have to like move it backwards or forwards a little bit because obviously it shifts it. So it moves the spoon. But you just place that back on there, fill it with seeds, and then press N one more time, and it'll close it all up, and you're good to go. I hope this was educational. And I will be right back while I go see what somebody is getting into in the kitchen. Okay, 2 seconds. Kill me. Okay. I'm still alive, guys. It's okay. I know you're all very, very worried. Let's see here. Whoop. Okay, that to that. Alright. So this, no, don't drive now. This is done. I need to send him to go get the slurry tank after I put this subsoiler away. Wait, subsoiler? Is it? It is. Nice. Okay, this one actually works. Ooh, no. Missed a spot. You missed a big spot, buddy. What's going on? Enrique, we've talked about this. I'm gonna fire you and I'm gonna hire Huang's cousin. I swear to God. I will fucking give you the boot. Look at this. It's a big old line, man. What are you doing with your life? You want to be a farmer or not? Nope, you don't need to fill the supply station bond. Sorry. The supply station is like essentially a store waypoint. You pay like a little bit of a surcharge for using it, but it's not enough to really justify driving all the way across the map in order to fill up a wagon to bring it out, which is going to be, you know, a limited amount that you can take, you know, because it's a wagon or a trailer or whatever. So in my opinion, it's worth it to have the convenience of having it at your farm. Off-road tractor. Vroom. This is a sick whip U-turn. Like a glove. Bam! Like a boss. That sweet maneuver brought to you by alcohol. Alright. No, not FTR. My bad. We need to go to the dealership to pick up the poop tank. To the poop tank! Batman! Alright, that's on the way. He's finishing up. So we're Gucci. It might not have been on your end. Well, you probably should have heard something for game sound, but I was AFK for a minute. So it may not have been you. It may have been me. But you thought it was you because it was me. I'll actually be AFK again. 2 seconds. This time. Swearsies. I just need ice. Booty butt, booty butt, booty butt.
Drinky butt, drinky butt, drinky butt.
So needy, girl. More sticky. Arm. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Swoop. And then the bottle goes glug, glug, glug. I gotta watch it actually. I haven't really eaten anything absorbent, which is why I'm getting drunk really quick. But I'd like to not throw up all over my fucking keyboard while trying to farm, so. The delicate balancing act continues. Oh, let's see here. I guess I could plant oil seed. In theory, right? Oh, where's wheat? No, it was wheat's planting. Cause remember on the last map, right? Like I was saying how what do you call it? Grass and wheat were overlapped because of that map not supporting like the proper industry shit with seasons. So like this was one solid bar, right? Like basically all the way across. So that's what I was saying. I was like, oh, I don't know when wheat's actual shit is. Like if it is the same as grass or if it's just because they're smashed on top of each other. So that might have been a big uh-oh for you under different circumstances. Yeah. So what we're doing is kind of see it on the left hand side of the screen over here is auto drive. So essentially, like once you've mapped out coordinates, so you can see the coordinates on the map or on the actual ground. You can save locations, right? So right here you can see it's called dealership. So it's just a saved location, and you tell it, hey, go to here, and it will basically scan all of the coordinates that it has in order to plot a course to wherever it is you tell it you wanted it to go, right? So I wanted it to go to the dealership, so come here, grab my poop tank, and then I'm going to say, hey, I want to go back to my farm. So then I click power, and it goes, all right, this is the fastest way that I can path find to get there. And then it just follows that shit. The downside to it though is that you have to plot it at least once, and not do a shitty, terrible job of plotting it, which is harder for me than said. Especially with some of these maps, because like this one is very twisty turny, and a lot of the bigger machinery does not like that. So it's kind of a struggle sometimes. I'm just eating something really quick. Okay. It's kind of a struggle sometimes because a lot of equipment you have to drive down the center of the road, and then with some of the like environments, even on this map and other maps, right? Even splitting the road, the equipment's too wide, so it's a bit of a struggle. Fuck me, I need new coils really bad. But I don't want to be a drinking driver, so I have to wait until I wake up to go get them. Oh shit, I think she works today too. Fuck, it's Sunday. Means I don't have to fucking make dinner. The struggle bus is real. Somebody get me off of it. Oh yeah, it does, man. It always does. Like, dude, I could drink and then just murder like pizza or like a fucking burger. It's really great. So like that's one of the mods we're using, right? Is this auto drive one. The other one we're using is Courseplay, which is the one that's in the title. And what Courseplay does is lets me assign field work to different machines, right? So like normally in this game you can use an AI helper to do a field, but they do such a terrible job of it, right? With Courseplay, he's done, so I can actually like show it. I think that's a stop point. Yep, it is. Cool. So with course play, stop driver, clear course. Let's go across the street and I can show you an actual functioning example of what I'm talking about, which is probably the better way to do it. With course play though, you can give them way more complex tasks and they do it much more accurately than if I were to use like the vanilla AI helpers, because they're just trash bad. So with course play, you open it up, click course generation, select the fields you want them to do the work on, specify how you want them to do it. So I want him to do a headland going around, which means he's going to drive around the field one time, and then he's going to cut it up into lanes. He's going to do one headland pass. That should be fine. With this implement, I'm not worried about him doing more than one headland. Let's say we want him to turn. Let's see how that works out for this. And then generate course. And now it's going to give me a preview of the course that he's going to do his best to fucking drive, or he's going to get fired, but I don't worry about it because it's Huang. Hopefully it's still Huang and not Enrique, because Enrique is fucking terrible. And then I just tell him to start the work. Who'd we get? Who'd we get? We got Huang again! My man. Fucking Huang, dude. Nobody ever talks shit about communist farmers, man. This guy's on point. But anyway, so now he's going to drive this whole fucking course that I gave him, right? I don't have to do anything. He'll literally do all that work that I told him to do. And that means I can go do other shit. Like, watch this fucking... Oh shit, we got a chick now. Holy fuck. So now I can go on to doing other tasks, which means like stuff that normally you would have to like focus on until it was complete, and then you could move on to another task. Holy shit, 34 is steep. I did not realize how steep that was. That's literally a wall. That's a fucking wall for a field. Holy fuck. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually crazy how insanely steep that is. Good lord. Alright, oh no. This is auto drive, not course plate. Hit the brakes. Turn. Actually, I think that's a supply point right there. I could have just filled up there. Oh well, whatever. Already blew past it. We're committed. But yeah, the great thing about these mods is it allows you to multitask, so it becomes less like farm sim and more like farm manager sim, if that makes sense. I think we're gonna try digestate today instead of slurry. Sending out the big boy. Yeah, that's Gucci. Fertilizing. Of course, this is going to be an interesting one to see him try to drive, just because of how fucking bananas this field is. Or what's left of this field. Alright, man, do your thing. Spray that poop. Yeah. Yeah, get that poop all over the place. I think the best combine is the 790 by Stevie. If you want the modded one, if you want the default one, it's still the 790. It just has the best capacity. They're all pretty much the same speed. The harvesting speed goes more by what do you call it? Sorry, Poe. Don't lay underneath the chair, you little goof. The harvesting speed goes more by the header. So really, picking combine is more about what do you call it? Capacity, and the 790 has the highest if you get the extension. Both vanilla and the modded, it just has the highest. I'm like positive nothing gets close to it. Right? I think. Oh, let's see here. 18. Am I wrong about that? I am wrong about that. That's so weird. I swore that the 790 had a pop-up in vanilla, but I guess not. That's mod. I guess the glass does in vanilla. Oh, how about that? Today I learned. Mod-wise, it's definitely the 790 though. It's the only one that goes to 200,000. The AGCO is 12. The class is close. It's at 19 or 190, and then the others are quite a bit less. Unfortunately. So yeah, I would go with the 790. I've been using class because I like the class stuff. Just visually, I care more about how it looks. Like they're all honestly close enough. That like outside of the vanilla ones, where like stuff like this, where it can only hold 5,600 and shit, right? But like, the big combines for vanilla are all fairly close. And then when you get into the modded ones, their capacity is so huge that it's really personal taste. Like it's obviously nice to have the biggest capacity because it means you can get the most done quickest. Because bigger capacity obviously means less breaks, right? Where it has to stop to go fill up with something else or to offload. So ideally you want the biggest capacity. But like I said, they're all close enough that it doesn't really matter. Squirt, squirt, squirt that poop. I'm super excited to watch this dude try to do the field across the street. That's gonna be fun. Cause that shit's literally just a hill. It's legit just a fucking hill. I'm actually really concerned about when it comes time to harvest because oh man, I just don't know how it's gonna do. I've never harvested on any field that's even close to these. So it's literally just a huge mystery. It might be no issue and I'm literally just making a huge deal out of it for nothing. Or it might be an issue where I can't get to like any other crop I plant. So it should be fun. Catch the fish. Catch it. Get it. Perfect. Wow, you're a good fisher. Oh god, this coil is totally fucked.
Ugh.
Yuck. I'm trying to think of what else I can do that's productive right now. I could work on auto drive, I guess. Let's do that. I can start mapping out some of the sell points. Let's see here. Turn that on. God, I can't with this thing. It's so twitchy. I really need to tune these controls. It's really unfortunate. Ugh. Yeah, I have so much dead zone play still, and I shouldn't have any. I'm pretty sure it's set to like 1% dead zone. I'm like literally a quarter turn before it starts registering that I'm turning the wheel. Which obviously, like, if you oversteer or anything and then you need to steer back, it's just, there's so much jerk back and forth as you're trying to, like, save it. It's a lumber mill, right? First lumber mill. I think. Pretty sure this is the lumber mill. Let's check, Bobby. Oh, it's a railroad silo. I lied. Not a sell point, right? For train station mill is. Which I'm assuming you take stuff to by loading here, right? Maybe? Yes. Okay. So you can sell here by loading back there. So it is probably worth mapping. Close. Trying to fucking kill me, train? God damn. Came out of nowhere. So you come in here. Well, that's tight though. That's a fucking real tight yard. Come in here, turn, and then overload to here, which would transfer it to the train, and then the train would take it to the yard to sell. Which is kind of cool. That's dope. That way I don't have to drive all the way across the map if the price is decent. The question is how often is the price comparable? Canola. Sort by price, maybe? Maybe? Please? There we go. Sort. Are you paying top dollar for any of this shit? Are you moderately competitive on any of it? Yeah, you are. That one's pretty damn close. That's, I think, highest price for soybean, right? Close. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely worth using. It'll fluctuate. Let's go ahead and map that real quick. No, not planting. Harvesting, yes. Planting, no, though. The only time the rain really messes stuff up is if you need to harvest. If you're just planting, it's no big deal. Drive up here, kind of. Yeah, fuck your town square. What bitch? Let's map. What the fuck did I just do? Ugh. my god, what, why? Why are you doing right click again? This should not be activated. That was just max levels of stupid and should not have been a thing. Okay. Sometimes this auto drive shit is just incredibly frustrating. Up we go. Cross the train tracks, which does make me super nervous. Because auto drive does not check for the fucking train. Which is obviously an issue. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that anytime you send anything up here. Because he 100% has the capacity to get smashed by a train. And then you lose everything. That's not good. Alright, let's see here. This place is called what again? Railroad East. Don't tell me how to use a roundabout, WMD. I'm a pro with roundabouts. That was exactly... That's how we use them here in America. Circles are to be cut in half. Yeah. America. Should probably do a route up to that lumber mill too. Actually, that's what I should do because I still have a little bit of money left. I should get a forestry cutter and go do some logging up there. That's not good swerving, but alright, could have been worse. I should have done it, I should have actually plotted the roundabout so that I could use it for everything. I don't know if I can do it though. I don't know if I trust the game enough to do that. I should say. Then you could use the roundabout to go into any of these. If I trusted myself to drive a good course, and then trusted the game enough to follow it, that would work well. Then you could sell to the port here. Also, what's the other site? Oh, diesel sales. I'm not worried about that. Unless it also counts as a biogas point. I think it does. I think you can sell slurry here. Potentially. We'll come back to that though. I'm not worried about this right now. Actually, I'd probably... Port Northwest. Let's see. Port Northwest. Port Northwest. Port Northwest. Some of the best corn prices. I mean, they buy a fuck ton of shit though. I should probably just do it really quick. Because even if I'm gonna be lazy and I just use that, this is technically the closest sell point, I think, for Vaughn. Oh, there's the railroad silo too, I guess so. Station log sales. Oh, right, Riverside Mill. I totally forgot that was there too. He has that also as a sell point if the prices are competitive. I don't know. We'll bind this up. We'll map this really quick. Fuck it. So let's go here, back into the roundabout, and we are gonna do a half-assed roundabout. Maybe. Oh, this is gonna take some tweaking. Here to here. Let's go. You over here. You over here. Here. Over. And connect to that, I guess. Just move this forward a little bit. Out. Out, so it's more of a circle. And then unlink that, link that to here, pop that over here. There. And straighten out so that I can fuck it up less a little bit. Maybe? Please? Please, game? Alright. Pop record. Link. And then in we go. And the real question is, how do I want to pull into there? Probably through here. Like I was saying earlier though, like it's really hard because you got to constantly remember like, oh yeah, it's super easy to make these maneuvers in my little fucking pickup truck that I'm using to plot everything. But more than likely, if you're sending something to this this destination, it's probably a semi with a trailer or multiple trailers, or it's a tractor with a trailer, and they don't exactly turn as competently as a fucking pickup truck. This is which one? Port Northwest. Right. Pulling out, I think we can just literally go right out. Fuck it. Fuck the sidewalk. What? Port Authority gonna yell at me? I ain't scared. Oh god, I need to fix that. That's trash level right there. What the fuck did I do right here? That's terrible. Mucho terrible. Move this up just a little bit. I can pop that to there. And the roundabout continues. Pop that there. Let's do that. Unlink these two, and then I will link that to that.
You're fucking still awake?
Always. Always,
Just
man.
woke up. I saw you were streaming last night, like right before I went to sleep, and I opened your stream and I heard you say something about like you're the only one that ever played this, and I just all caps. I played like 4 times and then closed the stream and went to sleep.
Wow. Oh, that's why you didn't see all the shit we talked. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, I played like 4 times and then left.
Thanks, friend.
You're welcome, man. Oh shit, you're actually still streaming. Holy fuck.
I am.
Alright, how far can I scroll up and see if you talk shit? Alright, I don't know because it doesn't give me. Why is this not time stamped? YouTube, please.
I think that's a setting because it should.
What is it? Where?
I don't remember where.
Oh well. Oh, toggle. Okay, yeah. It's just weird. I don't know. It's just. I guess it's weird that it's not default to me. A lot of other YouTube shit is pretty garbage, so I just assumed that was garbage too.
Or maybe you just don't turn it on like that, so you think it's garbage.
Yes.
Bueno. Magnifico.
Hey,
It-
the other day in when we were in voice chat, right?
Mhm.
Could you tell I was triggered?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
I mean, I didn't need to hear you.
Instantly
I just
too,
knew. I just
right?
Knew it. I
Like
just knew what it would.
instantly when it started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, Moose Feet's got to be really pissed off right now.
Yeah. It was like so clear that like what was happening to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh yeah, I don't even have to test this a few times to make sure, right? Like he's literally already responded to me talking, and now this, right? So like he knew I was. It wasn't like he didn't know I was talking. Yeah, I was like, all right. Well. Yeah. And then it was just you guys left, and I just came in. I was like, is he back? No, he's sleeping. All right, bye. Fuck you. Like fucking dipped and left, pulled you out of the room and shit.
What the fuck is this shit?
This is a new map.
Yeah.
Well, from the one
Yeah.
necessarily earlier. This is a fucking.
Yeah.
Like, what is that place that you just passed? That it looked like it had like fucking giant fences and shit.
This one?
I don't know.
The dairy or?
It just looked like what is that big like tower right there?
Silos?
There's like a big. Is it just a sign? The big cement tower at the front entrance? Oh, okay. Let's see the building.
Oh, this shit? I don't know. Is
There
that
was like a big cement like pillar, right?
It's a transformer or some shit.
Oh.
Fucking Europeans, dude. They're weird. Wait, what? It just went away. What the fuck? Coreception. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, this shit's like seems way more like industrialized than the other maps. Is it a bigger map or? Oh, is that water?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I don't even know if the other map had water.
This says this shit is showing at least a waypoint connected somewhere back here. Way the fuck back there. Connected to this. And it's running all the way down here.
Is that red line that comes off of it like telling you where it can connect to, or?
The red line is like telling me what I have selected in terms of like editing and shit. I don't know where that line is coming from or going to. That's weird. I'm just gonna go back and delete the route. I don't know what the fuck it's even touching. It just disappears as soon as I get away from it. It's weird. I've never seen that before. I don't know. Just always something with auto drive.
Have you been doing these routes? 6.5 hours?
No, no.
Oh, okay. Because you were doing routes when I left.
I'm always doing routes, man.
How fucking funny would that shit be, right? If you were just like, yeah, well, I had to fucking put routes on the new map, right?
Somebody's got to
Jesus
fucking do
Christ.
it, dude. God.
Holy
Alright, well,
shit.
that cleared that up. I don't know. Weird. I don't know why it did that. This turning here also, which I evidently neglected. That's not good. Start this shit right here. Nice ginger turn in. Stop it there so I can still fucking see it to grab it. Yeah, it's just something for me to do while I'm waiting for. Yeah, it's Europe, man. They care about their cyclists still, evidently.
If you're not driving in traffic on the bike, then you're a loser, right?
I know, right?
Almost
It's like
slept.
it's like 9 hours, 16 minutes spawn. Is how long this has been going. And I think like you were up before me even, so. Okay, this is the point that I want to go. Here to here. No, don't do that. No, why? Why would you do that? Why? Triggered, but not the good kind, which would be a waypoint trigger. Get it? Oh man. Fucking that popping off 7 in the morning might be drunk humor. Classic. Alright. This is connected, so I should be able to back up, hit Vaughn, and away we go. Right? It's not perfect, but it works. Good enough. That's what we're looking for. Minimum effort. Maximum efficiency. Vaughn, I see you. Greetings, friend. Oh. All right, how to do this? And of course, they were like, "Yeah, only one entrance to the elevator."
Elevator.
Mm-hmm.
What's the elevator?
Elevators where you sell grain.
Oh.
So pull through here, I guess, and then just immediately bust the most gangster U-turn ever, and then flawlessly exit with maximum precision. Yep, that'll work for sure.
Man. You know, I think you were talking about Cyberpunk when I checked in earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some random in chat asking about it. Apparently, full development reportedly didn't even start until 2016.
Nuh-uh.
This can't be real. They announced that they were working on it 12 years before, so that's when it started.
Yeah, it obviously once they talk about starting it, that means it started, which means Star Citizen started in 1987.
Someone was like, "You mean after The Witcher 3, Heart of Stone, and Blood and Wine development, like they said?"
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh,
"Yup,
geez,
yeah."
crazy. That thing that I've literally said every
Yeah.
single time somebody jumps in chat and they're like,
But the fucking Cyberpunk was the fucking started the same time Star Citizen was.
No, it wasn't, you fucking idiots. Fuck. Like, dude, I guarantee I have like 16 VODs of that at least. Of me being like, no, actually, fucked hard. It didn't start the same time as Star Citizen. They didn't start working on it until after the fucking Witcher 3 DLC. Just fucking stop. I'm so sick and tired of seeing that excuse.
Yeah, I agree.
But they started back when...
No, they fucking didn't. I don't care when they fucking talked about fucking making it. They didn't start on it until after The Witcher. Please shut the fuck up.
I feel like we hear so many times about how like studios like barely do anything until they're in like full development too, right? Like, I feel like we hear like a lot that like practically the only thing that goes on before like full development starts is like fucking like storyboarding shit and just like finding out like the general idea of the game, right? And just like tossing ideas up there.
Exactly, Fairy. Like, it's just so irritating. I can't count how many times a Star Citizen fanatic has told me that it started back in 2012. And that's their excuse for why Star Citizen is nothing. They're like,
Oh, but that started back in 2012 too. Do you want them to rush like Cyberpunk?
And clearly, what they're trying to imply is that the game was actively being developed, like
Yeah.
the code was being written back then, right?
But it
when
was
you
being
call
worked
them on
on.
that, right? What they fall back to, like, well, yeah, of course. When I say being worked on, it could mean a lot of things, right? And then you can literally like drill them down to the point that it's essentially what they mean is, yeah, what I meant was one dude was considering whether or not women should be a playable character back in 2012, right? And it's like, oh, okay, so that's what you mean by they started work on it, right? Like, okay, right? Yeah, it's fucking...
yeah, and it's just it's super disingenuous to the point that like, if you apply that same concept to Star Citizen, then Star Citizen started way earlier than 2012.
Yeah, it's been...
Like, there's literally videos of Chris and some fucking dude who I'm pretty sure doesn't work there anymore on YouTube, like, saying that they were working on the game back in 2010, which is a lie, but they said it, so, you know, if they were working on the game back then that means they started, like, concepting it and, you know, storyboarding it probably even earlier, which means, realistically, this could be year 14. Fuck it.
Yeah,
If
I wish
you-
that
if that's
would
how we
remove
measure it.
everything before the game starts getting like literally developed in code, right? From the term working on, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely frustrating.
Because that window before there, right, can literally vary from like 8 years to 10 days, right? All of that work can be done like not well no that's stupid but that like the like finding out like what the game is gonna be can be like such a different job for different games and shit, right? Like you can literally decide to take years to do that because you want to have like some crazy story that you want to have written out before like any of the game is developed or anything, right? Or you can just be like, oh hey yeah, I'm gonna make this game with guns and slicey thing. Oh, anyways. I just saw that fucking thing. I'm like, haven't we already known this?
Evidently, some people have not known that, which is weird to me, but...
Oh, can you, like, click those things and connect them?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of cool. Yeah, sword. You don't call swords slicey things? Alright? God. Come on, WMD. The fuck, man? See? See? You knew. You knew what I meant. Swords are slicey things. Knives are stabby things. All right.
Yeah. Oh, it's probably mine, isn't it? Alright. Good enough. Clear and go across the street. Looks beautiful. Go to town, bud. Oh my god, I had like a panic attack. I like took over control of the truck and I thought it was like just speeding or like I was supposed to be driving.
Oh.
I was like, oh, and I was like, oh, right, it's on auto drive. Because it was like going so fast, though. I was like, oh shit, and then I realized it was driving.
Oh, dude,
itself.
that fucking truck is going, dude.
Mhm.
Goddamn.
Yeah, it scared me, man. Ooh.
Motherfucker's got somewhere to be.
Yeah, he's busy. He got a
What is that
hot
shit?
fucking lay
Oh,
there.
is that the exhaust?
Mhm.
It looks like you're spraying something onto the sidewalk.
It's a fucking stack boy truck, yo.
Oh. You gonna get your pair of balls to hang off the
Yep.
back? Or your Confederate
Surprise.
flag?
I'm surprised that's not an add-on option on this truck, like in the mod.
Gotta get you some balls and a Confederate flag.
Yep.
We're gonna win next time.
Yeehaw, brother.
I gotta not go the political route. I'm way too drunk. I'll say something really bad. Oh man.
Funny redneck shit, I thought.
Oh, I wouldn't stop there though. I get real bad.
I'm too tired to dive into it, so I won't provoke it.
Yeah, don't stir the pot, move speed.
I usually very much like to.
I'm well aware.
I'm like, oh, win what? What specifically are you talking about, failure?
I don't have to fuck with any of that. I do have to do that. I need to do a BGA. There should be two, aren't there? There's another one in that fucking port. God damn it. I didn't fucking see it. How did I not see that? Oh, it's on the other side. This is a street that runs through here. That's why. I was busy looking at the port.
Oh, does it have like most of the town stuff together in this? Or, oh, well,
Kind of half and
separate
half.
a little bit.
Yeah.
That's not too bad though.
There's like a city, and then this is the one that you bought the harvesting shit, and you were like, "Fuck this!" and rage quit.
What did I rage quit for? I don't even remember.
Because you wanted to do logging, and like the logging was on the mountain.
Oh, yeah, no, okay, yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah. That was like the only bad part about that map. There was no way I was dealing with that shit.
It's time to find out just how bad it is, or isn't. Scorpion King. I don't know if that helps or not, but we're gonna rock it. How much? Holy shit, 500,000? We're leasing. Fuck that.
Not a lot.
I forgot how
Like,
expensive
you're
that thing
rich,
is.
dude.
So expensive. Alright. Let's send this to my place because there's a logging road near it. And let's move the truck first so he doesn't unceremoniously run it over. A real dick. Get it! Oh god, there's a girl driving too. She would have flattened that.
Were you like, oh, Moose, we typed in chat 20 minutes ago.
10 minutes? No,
Okay.
no, not that long. 15, 20 minutes? I don't know.
You just like predicted I would be waking up. I don't understand.
I wasn't sure if you were awake or not, so I was like, yeah, I'll just jump in there and
It was good
It'll-
timing.
it'll keep me awake
Yeah,
with his shenanigans.
that's what I'm here for. I was just like, I saw him in here. I was like, did he see me type that one thing in chat last night?
I've
And then
been
get
sitting
in
here
voice
waiting
chat?
9
Yeah,
hours.
yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that's what happened.
Oh man.
Oh.
Wait, somebody stole a Humvee from the military? Is it military?
I mean, they're not really that hard to steal. You just turn them knob.
Yeah, I'm not- Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, you just turn a knob. Like, there's no key.
Oh, okay.
Literally, it's just a start knob. You
Oh, really?
hop in and go, boop.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems kind of dumb that somebody would, you know. Apparently, the FBI is offering a $10,000 reward for information leading to the return of it.
Oh, shit.
The FBI pays more for stolen Humvee information than they do for people that are disabled per year. Well, they don't pay for that, but you get money.
They want their fucking Humvee back. They don't care about the
Yeah.
disabled people.
Right?
We got plenty of those.
It was the article, and I'm guessing this is a quote from somebody at the FBI to the person writing the article.
Mm-hmm.
Says that it's worth $120,000.
That seems low.
Wait, really? Humvees are worth that?
I guess it depends what kind of Humvee it is. If it's a soft skin, then I guess 120 doesn't seem that crazy. But like, if it's an up armored one, like one, I don't know where it was stolen from.
Yeah, I guess like that. So like I wasn't like I didn't have a number right in my head. It just seemed like the Humvees are like the lowest. Oh, okay. I mean, all right. This one has like. Now that I'm looking at it, right? To be fair, when I think of Humvees, right, I think of like the ones that are driven around like bases in the U.S., right? Like you don't get like with the open tops and shit, right? That's what pops into my head, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But this has like, this looks like it has windows on the windows to protect the windows,
Mhm.
right? You know what I mean? Like the windows are visibly popped out of the doors, like 8 inches or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So okay, I guess that that kind of reinforcing could get expensive.
I mean, even without it, pretty sure the government pays a fuck ton for those back in the day when they were ordering them.
Doesn't the government pay like a fuck ton for a lot of shit that they shouldn't have?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
Like I mean, like I get what you're saying. Like I don't want to like nitpick your argument, but I wouldn't necessarily say that makes it worth more. You know, like.
Yeah. Yeah, WMD. So like, I mean, I don't know what it looks like, and it could just be a stock picture that they used. I don't know. But
It's
usually
an
those.
image of the stolen Humvee. It says.
Oh, okay. Do you have the link or?
Yeah, I'll just shoot a picture of it.
Ah, fuck. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm
You
not
don't
tired.
gotta open anything. It's just a picture.
Oh, this looks like it's actually up armored.
I mean, the door and the door windows look like.
Yeah, the windows are definitely. This is an up armored Humvee.
Yeah, you see what I mean by the windows like are popped out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bulletproof glass. Yeah, the doors are not soft skin doors; they're up armored. The glass is bulletproof. It's armor on the top. It probably has the Under Armour also. This is a legit deployment Humvee, so 120K seems very, very under what it was actually worth. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Huh.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because
I
all of this is
I just
like
saw the
steel
number and
plating.
thought of a Humvee in my head, though. You know what I mean? At first,
Mhm.
I was like, "Oh, well, wait, really?"
Yeah. I mean, just the stock Humvee is super fucking expensive, but then you start talking about like all the up armor kit that they have to add onto it, which contractors fucking murder the government on.
Do they?
Um,
Fuck.
the underside is also
yeah.
all steel plated. It needs new suspension to be able to carry that weight because these things will fucking crush you. They're incredibly heavy. Yeah, 120K seems very on the low side, unless Humvees have just dropped dramatically in price. I don't know. When I was in, like, there's no way that would have been 120K.
Yeah, I don't know why they would, right?
Plus, it's got all the comm gear on it still. Oof. There's no way. Like, total value, that thing.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that shit. Right?
Yeah. I mean, if it still has comm gear on it, actually. This looks like it's at a motor pool, so it might have had it stripped off. But I mean, like, if it has, like, the Blue Force tracker inside and, like, all that shit still in it, oof. Somebody got a lot more than 120K. That would be like, I would not want to be whoever took that. But it's funny, though. That's crazy.
I mean, I guess the people, like the guards at that base, can't shoot you while you're driving it away. You know?
I don't know.
I'm joking because
Yeah. Yeah. I don't. I mean, they all. So, like, I guess it depends where they stole it, right? Like, did they steal it at like some DC thing, or did they steal it off of an actual post? Because if you stole it off of a post, then nobody's gonna stop you as you're driving off, right? Like,
they'll
if you're
just
on
think
post.
that you should have it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could literally. I mean, you can't do it with a tank because,
City
like.
of Bell.
I don't know. No idea.
Search Google. City of Bell. That,
Maybe it was a guard unit one.
California. That literally City of
Yeah.
Bell, California.
It sounds like it's a guard post then. I have no idea what City of Bell is. Or it's not an army. I don't know.
Military base. U.S. Army Reserve Heavy Vehicle Shop.
That's why.
Right,
Yeah,
probably that.
Yep.
Right.
that's why. That explains it. Heyo. Yeah, the map mod is what do you call it? Fenton Forest 4 times. We were doing Midwest Horizons, but they got kind of frustrating because Midwest Horizons is a beautiful map, but it doesn't have like any of the industry stuff. Like it's missing industry stuff from Farm Sim 2019, much less like any kind of extra stuff to keep you busy. So we kind of like kicked around some ideas and then ended up switching a little bit ago. Fuck. She tried her best. God damn her. She almost made it. Fucking defeated by the bridge. Let's see. What can I do with this? That's the one I want.
No. Bridge.
No, get the fuck out of here. Fucker.
Which of the 82 arm controls do I want to use?
That's literally what it's like right now.
You gotta like extend it out. Right?
Yeah. God damn it! I wasn't watching. All right, we're good. We're gonna make it work. Wide turn. No biggie. All right, I think I can.
Coming in.
I can bring this back. No. Oh my god! Please, courseplay, go away. Activated. Close. All right, I'm gonna bring you in. Nope. Right click. Over. Ugh. Alright, good enough. I mean, I guess this is kind of close to where I wanted it anyway, so we'll make it work. We'll just manual it from here. Maybe. So yeah, I just gotta get to that lumber mill and go up. Nice, Vaughn. See, just 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3 is not bad. Those are pretty good numbers, if you think about it. Plus, you gotta think about, like, how hard your AI probably tried. You know, he was doing his best. Maximum effort. Actually, it really irritates me. Why is this... Oh no, there's a 2? Okay, that's the turn. There we go, bring that bitch in. Whoop, 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 whoop. The engine's like, no, no hill. It's fucking dying.
It bothers me a little bit that the chains are fucking light blue like that. I don't know.
Wow, dude. Are you colorist?
I don't know. I just don't know why they would be, right?
I couldn't tell you.
Like, I imagine some, like, fucking person going through, like, buying stuff for their fucking tractors and shit, and they're like, and we have the chains. Would you like them in metal, 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 metal? We have some in black or baby blue. It's like,
Fuck yeah, baby blue me.
right? It's marketed towards, you know? Like,
The same people that have those like crazy fucking absurd attachments on their lifted truck.
yeah, maybe.
They just want you to be like noticing it so bad.
Yeah.
Like, hey man, did you see the tread tracers I put on my tires? Pretty dope.
See how my truck sits 72 feet in the air? By the way, I have a truck and not a car because I want you to think I'm cool, and I literally never put anything into the back of it. Yeah, I think Paul's kind of, it almost feels like what Paul said actually, that they like maybe they just forgot the texture.
No way, man. No way.
I mean, if it was green, that's what we'd be saying, right? Like bright green. It's like they forgot the texture, right?
Under those circumstances, yes. Alright, am I up out of his shit? Know that there is a... Was that the fucking train? It is. That's funny. Oh, I wonder if I could just literally offload to it from here. No, probably not. I need a crane to do it. Fuck all that. Otherwise, it'd be good. We need auto load on the train. I feel bad cutting down the ones next to the tracks though, because then they're not pretty anymore. Ruins the train drive.
You're not there to make things pretty. You're there to make money. Cut it all down. Warm the earth.
Well, when you argue it like that, I suppose that would make sense, right? Oh, we made it. I am definitely putting in waypoints to get up here because I am not doing that by hand again. I swear to God, Poe, leave me the fuck alone. I will end your kitty life.
Yeah, you want to go in the garage with the
Yeah.
killer kitty?
You want to go play with Psycho Kitty?
Yeah, that's my baby.
Oh, fuck. I don't even remember how big I need to cut these. Trailer, where you at? Forestry. Alright, I don't want the super long one. I want the medium long one, right? And then cut them at 6 meters. Yep, that's what I wanted. Timber. I'm doing okay. Heather just got her first booster for the vaccine, so she'll probably be doing better than me in her never-ending plot to actually get me COVID, to kill me off. She says she's not, but I'm not stupid. I know what's up. She can't
Now
fucking
she can
fool
go
me.
partying.
Oh yay! See, that's what I mean. She's gonna fucking kill me yet. Oh yeah, nothing says good morning like popping a log right through your fucking windshield. I wonder how often that actually happens.
God.
Look, whose side are you on here, Rolly?
Mine, bitch.
Well, that's
Stay
stupid.
mad.
Join the winning team. It's like Star Citizen. It can be whatever we dream it to be, okay? I think these are this isn't official though. I don't think it's modded. And I don't know how that works with like licensing. I'm curious. You guys keep fucking bringing it up, so now I'm gonna fucking go look. Bowl of Fours. All right, I'm googling. What's happening? Yep, they're baby blue. Boop. So fuck you. See, you guys were all putting it down, and I was like, no, that would be weird. And you were all like, the textures, and making fun of it for being baby blue. But somebody did it, goddammit.
Yeah, some big dummy did this. Yeah, I agree.
To be fair, they do come in multiple colors, it looks like.
Yeah, that's photoshopped.
I don't think it is, man.
Yeah.
There's
I photoshopped that, so
there's a bunch of them.
I photoshopped all of them, so I know. Alright, anyways.
That's crazy though. Could you
I
imagine
mean, like,
having to
there
do
could
that
totally
shit?
be a reason because
Ugh.
I don't know like shit about any of this shit, right?
Yeah, I mean, it might be a visibility
Um,
thing or something. I don't know.
yeah, yeah. It's just like, and I mean, obviously, I was never saying that it couldn't be real,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
But it
yeah. You're
just
just
seems like an
mocking.
odd choice if there isn't like a big reason for it, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like
I
there's no
couldn't
way
say.
they're doing that because people want baby blue, right? The people that
Right,
buy these aren't like, oh, I need baby blue fucking
right.
tracks, right?
Yeah, the company
There's
doesn't
like
give a
there
fuck.
has to be a reason for it if it's true.
Right. No, I agree. Oh god, I just want to change this binding so bad. Why is it like this? Whatever. Ow. And cut. Oh, I hate. I just. Mm, mm. It's like all the bindings that I want are on the wrong shit. I mean, I could just not be lazy and fix it, but it's it's easier to complain about it right now. Oh, don't fucking flip it. Damn, that's a big fucking tree. That's a big boy. No, please stop. Oh, God. That's a big boy. Oof. Make lots of logs out of your ass. Big old thick fuckers. It's been so long since I've done this, I can't just... Like, the last time we played together, I was so fucking, like, used to, like, familiar with doing this shit by muscle memory. I could just go... And I'm like, press select start? Like, I just feel like an idiot. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, really? Huh. That's weird. But then why is it the original blue? Like, why do people copy them? If they need to say that they're the original blue. Now I'm even more confused. The rabbit hole just keeps going deeper. Yes. And is the tab that way? Okay. Muscle that shit. Damn, these are fucking big trees. These are fucking big boys, alright. God damn.
That shit.
I will. Don't fucking worry about it. I'll cut the shit out of it. Bitch. Fuck nature. I don't even need these logs. I'm just killing them all to spite Sam and Caleb
Yeah.
in the virtual environment because they're the kind of people who would get offended over killing virtual animals too.
they'd be like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you skinned those animals in Red Dead Redemption. That's animal cruelty." Oh shit.
It is.
Oh.
Fuck, man.
Oof, that was close.
Skin the animal game.
There were people who fucking, like, animal rights fucks who threw a fit over killing animals in Monster Hunter. It's called Monster Hunter. They're, like, animals that kill people. But you can't kill those either? Like, what, you fucks? What is
They're not
okay?
animals, they're monsters, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's insane, dude. Okay, I got you, really. Thanks for doing the deep dive for us. I appreciate it. That's what I would totally have, like, gone down that rabbit hole if I wasn't streaming.
I wouldn't have.
I would have. It bugs me, like, not knowing something once I, like, ask the question. Okay. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool. I didn't see the other part because it was like super drunk person focused on trying to like cut this right. But a lot of the modders in here put in those pink ribbons on a lot of the machinery for that too. It's just weird. Like it's not something you'd expect to like.
I think seeing the pink ribbon though is like obvious. Like it's like, oh, that's for kids, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like it's crazy that like they bother putting that stuff even on the mods for the machinery and stuff.
Dude, everybody has somebody in their life that's been affected by cancer.
Yeah.
Though, right? Like
Yeah.
everyone knows how fucking shit that is.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like that might be like the one thing that humanity has in common, right?
It's the one uniting
no matter
factor.
how much you hate another person for like any reason, the color of their skin or whatever, right? One of them can be like, you know, my mom had cancer, and the other person be like, fuck it, I'm sorry. Sorry. we want to pause on the N-word saying for a day, you know?
Oh shoot, guys! Go ahead and tear down the burning cross. We'll come back another time. His mom got cancer.
Yeah, right. Like, I feel like that might.
I'm sorry, man. Take care,
be
N-word.
close to what would happen. Take care, N-word. Oh, my bad. Colored. Actually,
It's like the brief moment of civility.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just think once we cure it, then we're literally just gonna rip ourselves apart.
No. Holy shit, we can't. Oh man. I don't know what the right choice is now.
Yeah, then there will be nothing to unite us.
Right?
Cancer's
Holy
like,
shit.
it's like aliens, right? Like it's that one like unsurmountable enemy that like everybody
Holy
as a
fuck.
species can get behind.
Yeah.
And then once that's gone, we literally need real aliens to unite us at that point.
Yeah.
It's just over.
Terrorism always unites a country
Yeah.
somewhat, but it won't unite like the
Not
world
enough for the
because-
race,
because everyone is everyone else's terrorist.
Right.
Like
Yeah. There's just no winning answer. Oh,
yeah,
fuck,
but
please.
dude, cancer it works, man.
Ah!
Everyone hates that shit.
Fight it! Fight it, you little fuck! Ugh.
The tree
There we
bring
go.
you down.
It was, man. Trying to sumo my ass.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh god!
Yeah, it
That
was,
went bad so quickly.
Yeah, it was rough. I didn't know if I was gonna be able to save it. Alright,
Holy shit!
actually shut that off. Alright, where am I right now? The dealer. set it for home. I'll catch it halfway. Run a course up to that, and then grab a semi. And see if I make enough to make this worth it. You can go fast. I give you permission. Bump this up for you. There you go. Just don't flip it. I let the kids I let the kids drive in this probably like a couple weeks ago with the wheel and stuff. I was like, okay, this is your pre-driver's training driver's test.
Yeah.
And it was not great.
Oh man.
I was like,
Put 'em
wow.
into, like some tractors or some shit with trailers and they're trying to back up and shit, and they're like, oh man, that's funny. Even I have trouble with that shit, right?
Oh yeah, no. I wouldn't judge them on trailers.
Yeah.
I can't do that shit. Anytime we needed to go pick stuff up for like house renovation stuff, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, you just use mom and dad's trailer. We'll go over there and hook it up." And I was like, "No, we won't." I was like, I'm not backing that thing up anywhere. Like, if I can only go forward, like I'm guaranteed to only have to drive forward with the trailer, that's fine. But the second we have to back that thing up, I'm going to look like a fucking idiot in front of anybody who's watching, and I refuse to do it. My pride is not bendable enough to survive people seeing me try to back up a trailer. I get like low-key self-conscious just doing it with the yard trailer with the lawnmower. I'm like, oh fuck, nobody's looking, right? Jackknife. All right, good enough.
Yeah. This is Star Citizen Farming.
Yep, they did it.
When Star Citizen releases, you'll find out that all of Farm Simulator 2019 was inside the domes on the whatever it's called ship.
Man, you gotta learn the ship name, man. This is like the third time. The Endeavor. That way it sounds like a flawless pitch when you're
Every time I go
giving
to
it
say
off.
it, I start to say Pioneer. I don't
Fair
know
enough.
why. I don't even know. Is that a ship? I don't
It
even-
is. It's the base building one.
Oh, okay. The Endeavor is the one with the like modules, right?
Yeah,
The,
yep.
Like different like pods or whatever. It's
Mhm.
called.
Yep. That has the farming pods and shit.
Connex. Not even the AI are capable of backing the trailer. Is
Big
that
true.
Oh,
Big true.
man. That's funny.
Come back to that in a minute. Let's do this first. That's how you know it's a fuckboy truck. Do I want to sell it? Can I sell it here? I should ask. I don't know if there was a sell point. The railroad. Let's go to the railroad. Getting hit by a train for a couple seconds. Be fucking super convenient. Oh, actually, I'm stupid. Literally, the lumber mill is like 10 feet from where I'm at right now.
Big dumb.
I keep forgetting the lumber mill is like right there at the base of the mountain. I'm smart. Look at me. Okay, so pull this one off of the second point. Maybe. I guess really then I don't even need to do this except for taking shit off of the mountain. This is all redundant. Because I won't even be going this far. I'll literally be going from where the cutter is to right up here. Smart. Watch out. FTR's big brain will crush ya. Oh god, why do you keep doing that? Why, motherfucker? What in the fuck? Please, somebody explain why this thing keeps doing this shit. I'll wait. Like, these mods are so quality of life to have, but they're also so fucking frustrating.
Looks like it doesn't want to go up that way. Right?
I know. It's trying to stop me from getting that sweet money. It's haunted. You're all doomed.
It's the haunted forest, man.
Where they took Harry Potter and he were murder raped on them their hills.
Yeah.
And that's why they stopped making movies. 'Cause he did. Can't wait to watch a semi-trailer loaded with logs just roll down this fucking mountain. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, not getting those logs back. Lost to the forest.
Alright, so I should be able to mag me up a truck. Oh, that's rims. I'm dumb. Reading is very fun. Horsepower. As much as you can give me. Friendo. Oh god, we're broke. We're really broke. I didn't realize how broke we are. We're heckin' broke. So I'm doing 2 rows of 6 is fine. Care about that. Wheel setup, wide tires. Crazy cats. It's protesting. Feed me, bitch. I don't know, honestly, WMD. I think it's weird that they have those on a lot of industry sell points. Because it's just added frustration when you're like rolling up to them and they take a minute to open. I didn't connect something. Fuck. I think it's out front. God damn it. What are you doing, Poe? Why are you so fucking crazy? Why are you so fucking crazy?
Just fucking call him crazy.
No, I didn't mean it. Sorry, Poe.
You're a good kitty. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh.
See ya.
Alright,
Have a good
we're
sleep,
good.
bud.
Are you going to bed?
Dream about all
Oh.
the money you could make.
Bonus. No problem, man. You have a good one. I'll see you later. I'll definitely still be here. Obviously. If I don't get tired enough, I'll drink myself down. So, one way or the other. I'll be asleep. That's connected, that's connected. What is not connected here? That I can't make it. Good, right? That
Yeah,
is
crazy
not.
bit.
Alright, round 2. Jump back to the semi. And engage, and we're good. And it's gonna definitely not hit that, of course, because I'm a great driver.
You're the best.
I am a pro at what I do, you know? And now the real fun thing to do is switch to the train so I can see it when I eventually end up accidentally smashing my semi as it goes across the railroad tracks with the auto drive. It'll be fun.
Oh god. Breathing will be fine. Smile.
Just crank up the speed too, of course. Maximum semi smashing efficiency. Get a good front seat view so I can see the look on my AI helper's face right before they just get plowed.
Enrique's face.
Enrique is like, ay, 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 and then just boom, smash. And the semi just keeps tumbling down the tracks in front of the train as it just barrel rolls it. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I have very little faith that auto drive is going to get that trailer up there, but I sure hope I'm proved wrong. That could be fun. Let's see, let's check the map, see how far he's made it. Oh shit, I actually might have a chance of smoking him. We'll see. It's going to determine how quick I can get up this incline, because once I hit the incline, this thing flies down the fucking mountain. Oh, go faster, Enrique. Go faster. Alright, I think he's gonna make it. He should be fine. I mean, technically, yes, yeah. Especially given that, like, they have, like, multiple, God, I can't even think of what they're called. Switchbacks or whatever? I can't remember if that's the right name for it. Enrique! Where are you? We want to smash? Oh, he's gonna be over here. Enrique! There he goes! You lucked out this time, buddy. Alright, let's see here. You made it. I'm so proud of you, Enrique. Oh, it's not Enrique, that's why.
Oh, was it a Jorge this time? You got lucky.
I think it's Xerxes post-confession.
Oh.
Because her shit is shaved. Oh, that's a tight one. That's a tight one. You can get it, Xerxes. I'm like halfway between saying Cersei and Xerxes.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah.
That's alright. I wouldn't have faulted you for it. That just means I need more drink. Baby drink. Just enough to rock me to sleep. Any more ice cubes though? Fuck. Alright, let's see. Auto load. Left side's fine. Auto load. 2 piles. Do you want that? And I need to slow that shit all the way down. Do 1. Actually, I do want right side. It'll be easier. No, left. Yeah, left is fine. And then we'll see how quickly I can roll this trailer. Oh, I can't remember if it's this one. It's not this one. Okay. I know one of them has like racks that like swipe out further, or like kind of like fill in the gaps there to keep them like less likely to fall out. Do that thing you do, motherfucker. Alright. Fair enough. Get it. Yeah, like that WMD. I was halfway between the bad guy from 300 and the bad bitch from Game of Thrones. Like I was combining them into one super evil persona. Definitely intentionally, and not like through halfway being super tired and halfway being super not sober. It was like a mix of the two. I'm gonna roll this for sure. I'm for sure gonna roll this. Oh, I'm scared. Move speed.
You'll be fine.
I don't even have to go that far to sell it, but I'm like terrified. Watch this bitch tip, literally, like as I make this turn.
I agree.
Oh god. So I'm accepting job applications from anybody with a logging specialized CDL. Oh god. Cause I'm terrible with this shit. I roll this bitch like all the time. Look at it, it's doing a wheelie. There's so much weight in the back.
Dude, I flipped one just going around not even a tight turn to put.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It was a gradual like curve, and I just flipped it over onto its side one. Like, well, reset that and go back to the logs. Yeah, logs are like the one thing that like I mean, as long as I guess if you're not like in a forest on a hill or something, right? If you flip that shit, you can just go back and get them. You know?
Yeah.
And you don't lose your money, but
I'm literally breaking almost this whole way down. The overwhelming mass of luggage is like, nope, we're going, buddy. Buckle up. Buckle up, buckaroo.
massive logs, huge logs.
Huge logs. Hey, they're thick, okay? What they don't have in length, they have in girth.
Girth.
This hairpin's what I'm actually worried about.
You're gonna be fine.
Brakes. Imagine runaway truck off. Shit! Oh my god. Oh, that'd be so
do you hear
bad.
the train?
Fuck
There's
you,
sound
man.
I'm asking you, man. Is the train coming?
I'm good. I'm not worried about the train because I don't even have to go near it for. I literally just have to get down this hill, and I'm right at the sell point.
Oh man, that turn, dude. You're
Yeah,
right.
that's what I was talking
You're
about.
right to work.
Like if you had like one of the big trailers that like has enough mass to like, because this I'm like fighting to brake, right? Go, especially going down the hill. If I had the bigger one and I was running like the 3 stack logs, I don't think I could stop myself, and you would go right off that bitch.
Damn. I know you have the wheel and shit, right? But do you have like a foot throttle or what?
I do, yeah.
Oh, so you have like brake pedal.
hmm
Oh shit. Does it work like on a gradual like push? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh really? Damn.
hmm
That's pretty cool. Cause like a keyboard bind to brake, like it would just.
It's
be
like
one-
all or nothing.
Yeah. Cool.
Let's see if I can do this. Pro trailer skills, maybe. Oh, look at that. Time to be a super trucker. Oh, yeah. Which one is it to switch? Numpad. Yep, perfect. Okay, I could really get super lazy with it. All I gotta do is get down, and then. Oh my god! I wonder if I could. Oh, I wonder if I trust auto drive to go down with a load of logs.
No way, right?
I don't think so, but I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna grab like a half load just to see what happens for the fucking memes, right?
Yeah.
Look at him struggle.
Yeah, just to,
He's having trouble
it
just
might be
going
worth
up.
testing it.
Like it'll be super funny if he doesn't compensate and just goes right off that fucking mountain.
Yeah.
I'll laugh and then go to bed. In defeat.
The only way that you ever would. That you ever could. You don't go to bed when you're winning, you know?
No, yeah, of course. That'd be stupid. Stop, driver. Get you off the field. Poor tractor, man. Seen better days. Then get the poop truck running. Spread that slimy, delicious poop.
Every time I've watched you, like, I guess earlier and the last couple times I've tuned into your stream and
Mhm.
seen anything that was like had to do with like you farming a field, right? It
Mhm.
was either you splooging cum on it or wiping the cum up every time.
Poop farming's important, man. Oh, fuck. I forgot weeds are on now. I'm gonna have to fucking actually deal with that shit. Soonish. Someday-ish. Not right now-ish. Alright, I was gonna plant oil seed, so let's...
You got to get
This-
rich enough to buy out everyone else's farms, man, and
Yeah.
become the megacorp,
Farm tycoon.
and they'll just be working for you, you know.
Mm-hmm. They'll all be my Enriques. Switch this to... Oh god, if I can remember what the icon looks like. Oil seed. There we go. Spread it. Spread it for me, you little whore. Yeah, open them legs. Alright. Oh. Plenty. Field 41. 2 headline passes. Turn the corners. No round radius. Let's cut down on the overlap. 4%. And pop that shit. Perfect. Beautiful. You are a credit to your people. Onward. Okay. And poop farmer. Why are you not poop farming, my dude? Oh, no, 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 no. First waypoint. Spread your sticky brown goo. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Oh. You just fucking eat it right up.
Dude, I heard that some like place that grows vegetables and shit for, like sell, right?
Mhm.
IRL. That I don't know when this happened, and I heard this from like somebody on a podcast, right? So like here for whatever it is, right?
Mhm.
And I'm not gonna Google it because I don't care enough. But I heard that at one point they tried to like spray like liquid pig poop onto like everything, right?
Mhm.
Like onto their vegetables and shit, and thinking it would like fertilize the soil, which like I don't know if it did or whatever, right?
Mhm.
And then they didn't wash the vegetables.
No.
You know what? Now that I'm saying it out loud, I feel like I need to Google it, right?
That would be. Like I get trying to like use it for fertilizer, but like why would you not wash it? That's disgusting. That's like incredibly fucking disgusting. That's like I might not eat vegetables for a week levels of disgusting. This bitch over here thinks she's so fucking cool with her Stardew fucking Valley Farms. You too good for farming, Sam?
It's too hard.
Show them Stardew Valley.
It's farming for little bitches and babies.
As NPCs, okay?
I just want to chill and play my game.
And you can go fight with a sword in the cave, okay?
Ooh.
Can you die in your farming game?
No, that's the real shit they need to make a mod for. Getting ganked on the farm. Cut like this
I
too.
don't know. I can't find anything about this, but
What? Fucking trees that are gonna be in the way of driving down here. Oh shit. Yeah. Run away. Run away, Cutter. And then one day I'll turn this whole fucking plot into beautiful farmland. And then I'll be farming on the mountains like a king, lording over all of my peasants.
imagine how much fun it will be after you've taken all of those trees down, right? Going through there and getting rid of all the sun.
What do you mean me?
Whoa, dude. It's not happening. I'll uninstall this shit right now. Don't you dare say the words.
Oh, I know who just cut themselves off of future ship sales.
All right, never mind. It's back on my hard drive. What do you need?
Oh, man. Good times. That will never not be funny.
I know, right?
Come on. Fuck, I didn't even think to look at how much I got from that. Oops. I fucked that up. That's okay. We'll actually pay attention when we sell this time. I feel like it should be a pretty decent income because like these are all some big trees. Like they're not even like they're not the small shit we had on that one map when we were doing shit. What was it, county line or whatever? Like where like most of them were like the smaller toothpicky sized ones, and then like you had a couple that were like kind of beefy, and you're like, oh yeah, fuck yeah. But I feel like all of these are very, very big. Mucho grande. Right, Enrique? See. You want me to drive tractor off cliff? Okay. Oh, Enrique. Why do you do this to me? Pew. You know what is ish? Nope. Fucking stumps, man. My greatest enemy. Over. Cut. Good enough. You work tonight, right? Was that yes?
Yeah.
Okay. This sounded like a girl mumbling. Sounded like when I asked Michael a question. Got some more. And down. Oh god. Come on, fight it. Fight it. You're a big, strong forestry machine. You can do it. You got this. Lightweight. 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 Here. Good enough, friend. Good enough. Let's see if that fills this bitch up. I kind of want to. I want to risk it, but I'm also like, man, that's a lot of logs to lose if I let if I let the computer drive. But it'll
What
be
was that?
funny. Oh, I was just saying, like, I kind of want to like risk it if I let the computer drive, but at the same time, I'm like, man, that's a lot of logs though. To watch just
Yeah.
casually roll down the mountain. The mountain of regret.
Mountain of regret.
What am I caught on? What am I caught on? What am I caught on? Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh, no, 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 no. Fasten. Turn off. Fuck. Fucking stuck, man. Come on. There you go. Need a fucking... Oh. That's what I should be using as a fucking tractor. That way I don't have to fucking deal with this little bitch trying to get up. Alright, let's set this for FTR, and it'll go down the route, hopefully. Here we go. You'll know what happens early, Move Speed, because you'll hear me screaming.
Yeah.
Like a preview.
I'm waiting, man. It's gonna be hot.
Oh, he's going fast, man. He's going real quick. He's going real quick. No, Enrique. Enrique, you're going real quick, man. You need to make liberal use of that brake. Liberal use, buddy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Slow down. Slow down. You're making me nervous, computer. Oh, God. Slow down, 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 slow down. Oh my god, he actually made it, like, real fucking fast. Way quicker than I would have had the balls to do. I'll say that. Fuck. I wonder if I can just set him on a auto point then. Break the straps. How could I loop him where he'll just keep coming down here? What I need to figure out then. $40K? Yeah. Hi! What are you doing? Shithead. 45K. Not terrible. It's not amazing either, though. Oh, here we go. Let me just loop him through here. I lied. No? Yeah? No, I won't fit through there. It was going so well and then it went so wrong so quick. God damn it. Every time I'm like, okay, I did it. I'm a trailer master now. I fuck it up. Go daddy go. Oh. And you can go back to work. Why, thank you, Fairy. I appreciate that. This is some old school endurance. We're at what, 11 hours? right now, just shy of it. I haven't streamed this much in a long fucking time. At least I don't think so. I can't remember. I feel like it's been a while. I feel like for the most part over the last year, every time I stream, it's like pretty short. But you know, like back in the day, especially when I was doing like elite rep grinds and stuff, man, it was like 12 to 24 hour streams over and over. Definitely been a hot minute. I just feel like it's this game. It's like super easy to completely lose track of time. You sit there and you're like, oh yeah, man, there's just a couple of things I need to bang out really quick. Take me a couple minutes, and I'll go do some other shit or play another game. And you're like, oh fuck, it's been 12 hours. Good to know. Do I want to be selective or just mow everything down? I mean, technically, if I leave some of the thinner ones, they should grow. Just go after the big fatties. The thick ass bitches. And whoop. Oh, no, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. You cooperate with me. I'm the boss. You're the fucking tree. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. We're gonna find you a nice home. You're gonna be my son's pencil that he loses over and over again. There you go. Or maybe we'll turn you into the 30,000 hardwood floor planks we're gonna need to constantly replace while my girlfriend's cat pisses all over the floor. Yeah.
Oh, those are the best. Cats pissing on the floor, man.
Love that. It really, you know, it adds character to the wood, if you ask me. That's what I'm going to tell the listing agent when we sell the house.
It adds character to the wood. Holy shit.
I'm sure. Some wood floors.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
I didn't see that.
Would you, though?
Wood.
Get it? You're fucking retarded. Isn't it your nap time?
Yeah.
Let me go get your box of animal crackers and send you on your way.
I'm just like a wiener.
God, you're so childish. Mm-hmm. Alright, he's up there. I don't even know if I can tell which ones are the big ones because they're all so fucking big compared to normal. Oof. Work with me. Work with me. Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. We got this. Making money time. It's crazy how quick this, I mean, like, we only got 45 for a half, roughly like half load trailer. So it's probably closer to like 75, 80K for a big trailer. Like if I had the full size logs on it. Like how quickly, I mean, really, especially if you're just actually like, just doing work on these trees and going non-stop. You make some real quick fucking money compared to, like, actually farming. You know, the farming simulator game where logging can potentially pay out much better than the farming namesake activity. Weird that. I just don't know how I can automate it to go quicker. That's the only problem. Like if I could course play the logging truck or something to like just pick everything up as I'm cutting it, and then once he's full, bounce to the sell point. That would be some good fucking money right there. I feel like this needs to be inverted. No? It's too low. God, I dread trying to bring a T-Rex out here with how far it is from the dealership. Be like a fucking overnight drive. That's good. What are you talking about? Now you can just stand out there in your skates and let the wind do all the work for you. You just tuck into a nice good fucking aerodynamic position there and let it blow you around. Hey Flub, yeah, it's that's a pretty great game. It's great for fucking killing time, that's for sure, man. Like it's super easy to just sit down and play this fucking addicting ass game for literally hours and you're like, oh shit, where'd my life go? I need to rebind this so bad. It's so annoying having to switch over to like my mouse to do the extender. I need to get on World of Warships at some point this weekend.
You keep talking about it, and I'm always ready, but it never happens.
Kyle was even on my ass yesterday.
Oh,
Like, when are we gonna play some World of Warships? I was like, well, motherfucker, let me tell you about my fucking farm and all the shit I've got to get done. You think it just does itself? Huh? You think I can just ignore my farm and the crops will just tend to themselves? They're gonna self-fertilize and pick themselves? No, motherfucker, they won't, alright? And if I don't do it, who feeds virtual America? Nobody. Without me, it all implodes.
How does Julio's mommy get to eat? If
Yeah.
take care of
Let me talk to you about my workers that I employ, and they fucking need that shit in order to support their families. Do you care about that at all, Kyle? No, of course you don't. Because you just want me to jump on World of Warships and play a bunch of fucking boat pixel game with you, huh? Huh?
You know, honestly,
Huh?
you're not wrong.
Huh?
With this, you know?
You don't know about real struggle. Plus, you're probably going to play a DD like a little dumbass. And then I'm just going to get mad and break something IRL.
Yeah, he's gonna get.
We need to play with him. We need to play with him today at some point. I just want to watch him YOLO a destroyer that does not have smoke straight into the fucking enemy. That's all I care. And after we see it one time, I'm like, I don't care anymore.
Yeah,
We can
the
get
truth
off.
is that whether or not we actually want to play with him like a lot, we need to see what
Yeah.
happens, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I just want to watch how he plays a destroyer. like a high tier destroyer. I've seen how he plays a fucking low tier destroyer, but everybody's stupid at that tier, so you can do it.
Yeah.
But I wanna watch him play a tier 9 or tier 10 destroyer and just see how he plays, because I'm sure it's going to be amusing, if nothing less. Oh my god. Yeah, like watching him play a destroyer would have been amusing, but the fact that he went with the ones that don't have smoke is it's an interesting choice for him specifically. I don't think that, like, technically, you know, like, you can rock a no smoke destroyer if you're smart, and you know, like, you use islands and shit like that. But we know how he how he plays battleships and stuff.
That he isn't smart.
Yeah. I don't estimate that there's a lot of, like, tactics getting computed upstairs with him. He's probably like, red name, go at, smash. And that's probably as far as it gets, right? So I'm very interested to see how it pans out.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong.
It should be fun. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I'm sure it's technically safe, right? But I would be so creeped out having that on my back. I couldn't do it. But I've had batteries explode and shit before, so I guess it's probably, I just have PTSD about RC batteries. But then, you know, I'm also buying, like, the cheap China ones, so.
China. Like, dude, that's just like the funniest fucking shit.
Yeah, that'll never get old.
Yeah.
That'll last longer than his presidency. But that would be super fucking cool to have a little fucking backpack with a fucking prop on it. Oh man, that'd be great. Or if I can straighten this out so it's actually in line with the other logs. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on. So I need to swing you over. And here. China. Sorry. My bad, WD. I haven't taken...
Just, every time it gets, like, more ridiculous, too.
Yeah. I gotta work on the facial. I think a lot of the correct pronunciation comes from the shape of the face as he says it. So I've got to work on that. You know, sit in the mirror for a couple hours and just really perfect it, dial it in.
Right?
Yeah, let's get him. That's my 2021 New Year's resolution, is to to be able to
correctly.
to correctly pronounce China. I don't care about, like, losing weight or feeding the homeless or any of that shit. I want to say China like Trump. That's my.
Why would you care about feeding the homeless?
Yeah, I mean, gross. I suspect it'll probably help me a lot with pronunciation if I, like, put on some extra weight, because, you know, there's got to be some reverb in those jowls that he has under his chin, right? That probably changes the pitch of the word, and then maybe something with the spray tan. Yeah. Like that pigment might.
Hold on. Is that actually a spray tan, or is that just?
Fuck yes.
Like, I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
It could just be orange paint, right?
Right. Baby, we need to go to Home Depot. I need spray paint.
Take a picture of him in there with you to the paint section and start matching it. Like, I need this color, and they're like, why?
I would like this color matched, please.
Why? Why does it matter? I need it. None of your business, sir.
Oh God, Fairy, could you imagine? You imagine like a really big prop on the backpack, right? And just leaning wrong and forgetting about it, and then just up you go. That'd be hilarious. God, what is it? Oh God, not ultralights, but the little like powered gliders, man. Those look so fucking fun. Like all you need is a field, right? And you're good to go. I would have so much fun with those. I'd probably get killed with it, but you know, if you're gonna go out, it seems like the way to do it.
Was lost. I mean, what?
Let's see here. RSI support ticket refund request. Yeah, the powered paragliders or whatever, right?
Oh, the paramotors?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dude, there's a dude that I used to be into the, you know, Call of Duty and stuff when I was like 16 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the guys that did like that was fairly popular back then,
Mm-hmm.
fucking he got super rich off of it, right? From YouTube. And some other things. But yeah, and now he just like he does and fucking one of the podcasts I listen to he's on. He like just fucking some rich almost boomer at this point, or maybe I don't know. I don't think he's a boomer. At least not what we call a boomer. But and he just like fucking has like enough land that he can take off from his house, like in his paramotor, right?
Yeah.
And shit, and it's like, goddamn, dude. Imagine
That'd be
being that
dope.
wealthy.
I have the space. I lack the paraglider. So YouTube, go ahead and if you guys want to just donate me a paraglider or an ultralight would be better because I don't know if I have the courage to hang from a glider. I would feel much more comfortable sitting down. So my personal request is if you're gonna donate, donate an ultralight.
An ultralight's like almost like basically a plane. It's like there's like a craft of some sort, right?
Yeah, there's a shell basically. Well, there doesn't have to be a shell, but it's essentially by what do you call it? By like a weight cutoff or whatever. And I think you don't need a pilot's license, which is why they're so like disliked by pilots because it means that uneducated fucks like me can just grab one and go, up I go.
I mean, ideally, there should probably be some sort of other license for it, right? Like, you should be able to, like, demonstrate that you know the laws and stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, because, like, you probably still have to adhere to a lot of the laws, right?
I don't know how that works because of the altitude that you're probably supposed to be at. I don't know. I'm not really sure how that's regulated, to be honest. It's a good question. And the fact that I don't know is exactly why I would be the perfect stereotypical ultralight pilot. So, donate now, guys.
Yeah, dude. I've heard him talk about like risky situations when paramotoring, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like how he's like had to like multiple times throw his backup chute, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, oh fuck. And every time you throw that, apparently, it's like this is one of those things where it's like I might just not throw it well enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
I could be fucked, you know?
That sounds fun.
Because you have to like if you don't throw it like out and hard enough, it doesn't like balloon, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like when like if you're like spinning and your like parachute's tangled, right? You have to like decide, do I want to try to pull myself out of this, right? Or throw my 50-50 chute.
That
they're
sounds
probably
fun.
both about as likely as the other.
It's good times.
It's like, holy shit, man.
The wheelie. And
Yeah,
we're good.
some people are just able to do shit that I could never take those risks, you know?
Mm. I'll pass WMD. That also makes me incredibly nervous. I would never sign up to do jetpacks, even if like they get it dialed in the next, you know, like let's say 5-10 years. I still don't think I would.
Unless the jetpacks are like essentially like, I don't know, like insert random game that has jetpacks that are like super casual, right?
Mhm.
I don't know,
Yeah.
you know, if it's like PlanetSide 2, like little boost jump packs, then sure, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I'm not up for like dangling from the sky jetpack like fucking
Yeah.
hundreds of feet in the air. I'm good. So like when I was a kid, my dad would always build like these swings in these huge fucking trees, right? And they were always like we lived on a lake, and like the property would like slope down this big ass fucking hill down to the lake, and it would have like trees on it, right? And so like, you know, when you're swinging, you're like going up over where like the elevation is going down, so 50K,
Yeah.
fuck. It makes it just progressively higher and higher. Well, I'm sure my dad was a great pilot, but he's not a very good structural engineer, because he would always like put on these ropes or put them on a bad branch or something like that, right? And I swear to fucking God, as a kid, right, I had like 3 swings break, right? And they always break when I'm like, you know, at the pinnacle of fucking swinging. And I just like, dude, I fucking rolled down that hill and fucking flopped on it and landed on my fucking head and all this other shit like so many fucking times that like it's a miracle that like I'm even interested in like planes and shit. But like anything where like I don't feel like I have something firmly underneath me, I'm not about heights at all, right? Like I have to feel like
yeah,
even
the plane, you're taking the ground with you, sort of.
right, even if it's illusionary, like to me it feels
It's the
safe
comfort
because
of
there's
it,
something
yeah.
around me. Yeah. Like I'm not about that shit. That was like when I went and did airborne at the army. I was like, no, I don't think so. This isn't for me. Yeah, I'm good on that. WMD pass, hard pass. I don't want none. That does not sound like a failure to report hobby.
Sounds really great.
You just want me gone so you can have my fucking account. I'm not stupid. Switch side. Oh. Alright, that's mostly loading, maybe? Yeah. And the battle for Greenpeace continues. Oh fuck, I gotta stop turning this thing off. Up and back out. Okay. Yeah, see, that's kind of like part of my problem. Fair is like, so, the majority of my childhood trauma, right, resulted from bad ropes and such. So, like when they're like, "Oh, don't worry, you're tied on, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's what they said when I was a kid too. You fuck. Don't worry, the swing's secured." Yeah. and the next thing I know. So you know, I have mild trust issues. That's why we like when Heather and I went on that cruise, and we had to go fucking zip lining. Have you ever seen the South Park episode of zip lining? It's entirely accurate, by the way.
Not that bad.
It's totally 100%. Like there's absolutely that like where everybody wants to like have a conversation but nobody knows each other, so like it's this awkward like, oh yeah, we're making conversation type thing. Like they like try to like joke about like, oh yeah, the trip and blah blah. Like literally the only conversation we had that like felt organic was when these two oh man, hold on, I gotta get alcohol before I do this because it's possible it might fuck my terms of service. Hold on. Alright, so I want to start this off by saying this is going to make me sound racist, but I'm not racist, okay? That's not where this is going.
Big money coming in.
Hold on. Let me pour this drink so I can get my liquid courage to brave, for sure Twitch, but YouTube, this could be on the fence. This is going to sound racist, but it's not, alright? I prefaced it, so that means it's not.
I got my finger mouse thing over the report button.
So we go ziplining, right? And it's all these fucking like boomer couples or couples with like their grandkids and shit, and then like we're there. What do you call it? My girlfriend and her parents, right? And they're all like trying to like make jokes with each other and like awkwardly like have side conversation while you wait for fucking ever to go actually on the zip line. So that's why I said like, hey, have you ever seen the South Park episode about zip lining? It's totally accurate, right? Where they're like, they wait forever, then they finally go down the zip line. They're like, okay, cool, can we go back now? And they're like, oh yeah, man, hold on, we're just gonna trek over to the next run, bro. Gnarly. Like that's totally what it's like. That's 100% what it was like. Cause you don't like, it's not just one zip line and you're done, right? Like you zip line and then you walk over to the next zip line and zip line and then you walk down, and not like at your own pace, right? Like you have to go as like the tour group, right? So you like zip line and then wait for everyone. Yeah. It's fucking.
Oh, that would break the hype, I think.
It does. It does. It's literally what they like make fun of in the South Park episode is exactly that, right? Like the fact that like you're just sitting there forever, and you have to like truck up the mountain, right? Because obviously they need elevation for a zip line, right? So like you're sitting in like a van or a truck or some shit with like everybody else that's in your like group going down the zip line. It's fucking terrible. So anyways, like it was all this like inorganic weird conversation, and like the only moment of like everybody uniting behind like genuine conversation is as we're like coming back, we see like this group of okay, hold on, let me, before I kill my YouTube account.
I don't know what's coming, guys. I've never heard this.
We see this group of black girls, right? And they're down in a fucking ditch. Like, I mean, I'm talking like a mountain, like, ditch, right? Like a real fucking slope. It'd be basically like one of these fucking things, right? Where like it rolls straight fucking down and shit. Because it's up in like a rainforest, right? It's like on a mountain because it's a zipline place, right? And you could tell these were very city African-American girls, right? Again, this is not a racist thing. Yeah, very urban girls.
Urban women.
So while we had elected to take the zipline tour, these girls had elected to take the four-wheeler ATV tour through the mountains. And you could tell that they were not very experienced with this because they rolled the ATV all the way down the fucking mountain. And they're like sitting down there like, oh shit, like very urban exclamations about how that shit just happened, right? Like it wasn't their fault and stuff, and they're like screaming and yelling, and the tour guides are like, oh fuck, what the hell, how do we even get that back? Like nobody's ever done that before. And like so there was just many jokes to be had of like watching them figure out their dilemma. But outside of that, it was just a very, very awkward
terrible, terrible experience going ziplining, and I hope I never have to go again. Because one, I don't like the heights, and two, like it's literally just so much sitting around and being like, so we're gonna do something.
So we're gonna do it again, right?
Honestly, I thought the story was gonna be way
Next
better.
cruise.
Yeah, sorry.
2022?
I have to like tone it down a lot for any racial profiling purposes. Oh, are you saying we're gonna go again? Like
Yeah.
we're going ziplining again?
Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll take pictures while you zipline. I'll
How are
take
you gonna
pictures
get
of you.
down?
No,
Everyone
I'll
has to
sit there.
zipline.
I'll sit there. I'm not gonna go down. I'll get a zoom lens and I'll take him down as they're going down the mountain.
From like super far.
Yeah, I'll get one of those fucking big zoomy boys that like captures the fucking moon and shit. Don't worry about it, all right? Don't fucking worry about it.
Do you have a mute so I can do this really quick?
Oh my god. I don't know why I'm awake. You know, Sam, there was some farming to do, and then there was some light deforestation to do, and it's just there's always something. There's always something that needs doing.
I'm assuming you're done.
I'm not done with that. There's still a little bit in there. Yeah. You fucking bitch about how expensive it is, and then you're gonna throw out like half a shot.
You fucking
That's
did.
probably actually a shot. That was a shot. That was a whole shot.
You went and got it from the new one. Then you get your half a shot.
What do you mean?
Like you went. And
I went and got ice.
Oh.
Fucking get out of here. My brain works better than yours, and I haven't slept in forever. That vaccine make you dumb too?
No, it wasn't the vaccine.
I know, I just didn't want to say it to her. I love you. No, come on, fight the power. Oh shit, that went right under the truck. God damn it. I like how it just drags the fucking cutter like it's some kind of like knuckle dragging ape. Ook ook,
Wow.
me get tree. Ook ook.
Wow, dude, holy shit. Knuckle dragging 8.
Yeah, man. Haven't you ever seen it? God. What's wrong with you? Why you gotta take it to a race place? What's wrong with you?
I didn't say anything about it.
Uh-huh. I heard that outrage. I'm just working really hard so that SC Leaks can say I'm racist too next.
Yeah, that shit was funny. Very ridiculous, but funny drama.
I feel bad for the dude, but it was like, how much? Have you read anything that like he said after he joined the Discord?
No.
He's like so hurt over it, right? He's like, I wasn't even cheating, and like I'm the one that like told them about like their breach like years ago, and blah blah blah, and like I've helped them so much with stuff, and like they could have just been like, hey, stop doing this, for whatever reason. I didn't even break the EULA, blah 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 blah, and like he was like, I can't even imagine, you know, like I've spent $4,500 on the game. Like, can you imagine them banning somebody who's put in that much money and blah 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 blah? And I'm like,
That sounds really
oh, sweetheart, it's so cute that you think CIG gives a fuck about you. And like,
it just sounds like really entitled. Like, I mean, like,
Mhm.
I don't know whether he did anything wrong, right? And I'm
Right.
not gonna ever know, probably. Like,
right,
because I just don't care.
yeah.
But and I like honestly, I don't even know if he's racist. Maybe he is, right?
Hmm.
But I like that idea that like I've spent this much money, so therefore I'm above like punishment or something. That people
Mhm.
do is like
Yeah.
really dumb.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
the
like-
same shit as when like somebody fucking cries because like Walmart's like kicking them out for not wearing a mask, and they're like, "This is public property." It's like, are you stupid? No. They could require you to wear a goddamn banana suit to come in if they wanted.
Mhm.
Like, yeah.
What about my right to enter your place of business?
You don't have one.
But I thought this was America. I'm sorry. Isn't this America?
As long as you're not being like discriminated against for like something you were born as, essentially, right? I mean, for the most part, like protected classes are things you can't change, right? Like there are some things, I guess, like religion and stuff, but generally it's like.
What if I was born really stupid? What
I mean,
what do I
stupid
fall
people
under?
Still wear masks, they just choose not to, you know.
Oh man, good times.
Yeah, people are like really dumb. They like I think a lot of people just only care about themselves, you know.
Oh, for sure, 100%. Yeah, I would say, unfortunately, a very large majority fit that criteria. Oh, too many stumps. It's like weaving through a fucking minefield. Please, senpai. God damn it. Fuck. I really need to rebind this. I feel like everything is literally the inverse of what, like, muscle memory wise I want to push to do it. It's terrible. Terrible. No bien. Oh, fuck, man. I gotta go to the store and get shit to make dinner for her.
Damn, so you can't even go to bed when you get off here?
Nope.
Damn, dude. Fuck, man.
I know. Living that slave life. Unappreciated slave life. Unappreciated! They shouldn't even fucking care enough to talk shit back. That's how much she doesn't give a fuck. Just really hurts, you know? Fuck, Poe. Oh yeah, that looks like some real even log stackage here. Can I pull this or no? I can. Oh, no. Get it out. It's gotta come out. Let me have it. Can't push it in. No. Okay, game, we have an issue because this is not gonna work. Let's get it off the fucking ground. Ugh. That'll work. I can fasten that. Wrapped. Oh. No, we don't need more. This is good.
This'll do. You stop fucking with that dummy? He's like beating the shit out of that fucking spring behind the door. Oh, sick wheelie
Oh,
tricks.
the door stop, you mean?
Yeah.
God damn, I'm gonna lose my mind over that.
He's like, ba-dung, ba-dung, ba-dung.
I'm just trying to move up.
Oh, shit. Help me, baby Jesus. Help me, Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise has no power here. You're done. You're done, bud.
Oh, God. That never gets less scary. Fuck, man. I want to stop logging, but I can't. Because as soon as I fucking make money, I look away while I'm logging the next load, and the fucking goddamn cedar down at the farm has spent it all. I'm poor again.
Motherfucker.
Fucking Enrique just going ham over there with fucking luxury seed and shit. I'm like, no! Listen to Eduardo. He has the shopping list. Gives no fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. I ain't trying to go through that shit. What the fuck are you doing, game? That was weird. What? I get near this and it like takes over control, like it's gotta drive me through the fucking gate. Turn. No! Why? Why are you doing this? Oh my god, this is frustrating. Great, and now I gotta back through this shit. Thanks a lot. Fucking gate. God damn it. Fucker. You gonna fucking help me through the big goddamn gate backwards? No. Thanks for nothing. Alright. Up to Camp Log David. And the poopy sprayer is not even close to halfway done. Fuck. Oh no, he's about half. That's not bad. The planter is living in the trees for no fucking reason. That's cool. Thank you. Good job. Bud. How much did you get done? Dude, he's going fucking crazy back there. What the fuck? You literally did a headland. Bravo. Well played, sir. Why would you... Okay. That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed, Eduardo. I'm disappointed, not mad.
God damn it.
I'm very hurt by your lack of effort, mi amigo. What'd you do to the poor kitty? Nothing. Mm-hmm. I like to inner roleplay that all of this brown all over my tractor is actually the poopy from the ground and not mud.
All the poopy.
Just tons of poopy smeared all over my windshield. All the poopy. All over my windshield. See? Poop.
Fertilizer?
No, poop. We don't use fertilizer, we use poop. No, this is just poop.
Isn't that what
Nope.
fertilizer is?
No,
Isn't
This
fertilizer just
this
like
is
poop?
no nutritional value, just disgusting poop.
Like a malnourished animal?
Yeah, like we probably fed like pigs just straight corn and nothing else, nothing of value. So it's just poop.
There's not
Just-
even poop coming out. It's just
Yeah.
they're just like there's just
It's
corn
basically
coming out
like
of their butt.
pee. It's just pee poop.
Oh,
You know, like that pee poop you get when you like are really sick and it's just like water
oh
out your
my-
butt.
Okay.
Oh,
That's what this
I'm
is.
going to bed. Okay.
Poop, man.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Poopies.
Don't let the poop get you. What? Yeah, go ahead. Pull something up for dinner.
Is there nothing? Pull out?
I have to go to the store to get stuff. God, I hope it's not snowing. Oh, it is. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me see how bad it is. Ugh. Oh, it's crazy. What a piece of shit.
That's what he wants.
Yeah, exactly. That is what he wants. And by caving, you're just enabling. We've had this talk. Do we need to go to the cat therapist again? Yeah. It's like you want to have horribly behaved animals. It's like you wake up in the morning, you're like, how can I make my kitties worse than they already are? My little furry monsters. Fucking got her trained.
I mean, how else are they gonna get their Doritos?
Yep. I wish I got treated half as good as those cats.
Yeah, don't you wish you ever got free Doritos?
Half as good. Oh man. I love giving her shit over it.
It's hilarious.
Don't you quit. Don't you quit. You can do it. Yeah. Hear that engine stressing. If you go back far enough. Ah, nope. Thought you could hear the squishy, squishy poop poop. But you cannot.
Squishy poop.
It's such a cute looking tractor. Like, it just looks so fat and stubby. It's just like this big little box. God, I wish these had collision you could sit on. So bad. I could just be fucking carried around like royalty. My little carriage of fucking seed poop plant. Like, it's so weird too that they bother to put in there, like, there is collision you can walk up on and shit, but that your character doesn't stay on it. Like, that it just drives off, you fall. Like, you just slide off of it.
Yeah.
So strange.
It's really weird.
Alright, this is almost done. And pH is good. So this is ready to be planted. Which I can't do because he's doing it. Oh, I can start working on this field. Alright, doesn't need to be plowed. Yes, it does. God damn it. I should have taken one of the easy corners instead of trying to do the mountain thing.
Yeah, you big dummy.
That would have been a smart play. Over here. Actually, over here would be good. Yeah, because up here has been nothing but frustrating and expensive. I already have weeds. God damn it. Why, God, why? Fuck, I need coils. Super bad. It's like all burnt poop. It's gross. And I was like, I was right there too. I was right by my vape place. And I was like, I'll get them later. I just put in a new coil not too long ago. It'll be fine.
You always get more before the last one, dude.
Yeah, that's what I was on my last one and I was like, nah, it's not a big deal. I'll get them later. And now this
Dude,
one
that's
is,
like the only thing I feel like you're never prepared for too, right? Like I feel
Yeah.
like you're generally pretty prepared on shit. But like every fucking month you're like, I have two vapes left on this coil, right? Like you're literally down to the fucking wire, or you're like, I have 7 drops of juice left.
yeah. And
I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, that's I think that's what makes it funny too, is that like it's such a important part of my day. Otherwise I get very, very angry over nicotine withdrawal. And I never properly like plan for it. Like I'm never like, oh, I'm getting low, I should just go buy some juice, or oh, I need coils soon because these will cake out with the fucking shitty juice that I have.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even think it's that. I think it's just that how often I vape. But yeah, I never stock up before I run out, and then I'm like, fuck. Anybody? Is anybody open? I will suck dick for fucking juice. Anybody? Like I'm like a crackhead trying to find a fix.
Yeah, I mean that's how I remember it.
Mm.
Every time.
Every time. Yeah, it's rough. But I'm proud of myself. I haven't run out and went and got cigarettes in like a year and a half over it.
Oh,
Because
nice.
that used to
I
be
mean,
what
that's
I
good.
would do. Like normally, if I ran out, I was like, well, can't get juice for a day. Time to go up to the fucking party store.
Yeah.
I think at this point though, it's mostly the smell. I just can't handle the smell of cigarettes anymore.
Yeah.
Like even when I'm running out and I have like no juice left, I'm like, oh, I could go get cigarettes, and I'm like, ugh.
Oh, alright. Could not.
Yeah. I don't even need Heather to like talk shit anymore. Just thinking about like what it's not the cigarette itself. It's the fucking the butt. It just smells so fucking disgusting that I can't even bring myself to do it.
Yeah, I mean, the truth is that, like, dude, I haven't smoked in, fuck, 8 or 9 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, fairly often I'm like, God, it would be so nice to smoke a cigarette, right? Like,
Yeah.
the feeling is still not the same. It's just,
Yeah.
like, good enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. It sucks, but
Yeah, it's like just passively like good enough to get you by. Where like you're like, oh, okay, this
I
is
think
working.
the nice part for me is that, like, I, like, if I go out, right, I don't take a vape with me, right?
Mhm.
And while I'm out, I'm not, like, sitting there like, God, I need, right?
Oh, I do.
If I, oh no, but like when I smoked, right? If I didn't have cigarettes, right, for like 2 hours, holy
Yeah.
shit, my life was, right?
Yep.
Like
that's how I am.
like is the biggest like change I can notice, right? Like,
Yeah, my
and
issue
it's
is
very nice.
I didn't transition from that. So like I was that person where like if I go out like wherever, right? Like whether it's out to eat or like to a party or whatever, I would want to have a cigarette. Like, anytime I'm standing around talking to people, I'm like, oh, I want a cigarette. Anytime after I eat, I'm like, yep, gotta have a cigarette. Like whatever, right? And my issue is like I haven't broken the impulse part. So instead, I like if I don't have the vape, then I get like really anxious, and I'm like, all right,
I
I'm
stopped
gonna go home.
vaping for like a year.
I couldn't do that. I don't think I could.
Yeah, I mean, like, I just bought zero nicotine juice and like weaned myself off slowly, right?
Yeah.
Over the course of a couple months, and I was like, oh, huh.
I've like
I literally just don't care, but like, I don't know. I like vaping, so I went back on nicotine. Yay!
every time I talk about like trying to like draw back and quit, Heather's like, no.
No. I don't want you to be a bitch to me. You're already an asshole. I don't want you to be an actual
literally
bitch.
that's all it is. I'll float it. I'm like, oh, maybe I should try to get off this. That way.
It's actually,
Like it's not great for my lungs. It's not smoking, but it's not great either. I should quit. And she's like, no, I can't handle you. You don't have nicotine. Thanks for the support, honey.
Right. I mean, to be fair,
I am not.
I think. I'm sorry.
No, she was like, she
Oh,
literally
I thought you
yelled
were
from the
talking.
bedroom. She's like, you're mean.
Like these are just like random studies I've seen, right?
Mhm.
So like, who knows, right? But like, well, I mean, I'm sure someone knows, but like more recent studies on nicotine and stuff have come out,
Mhm.
and like, I don't think nicotine's the like boogeyman that they make it out to be, right?
Mhm.
Like, I'm not saying it's good for you, right? But like the studies like report that it's like mostly similar to caffeine, right?
Mhm.
And I mean, like, if it's similar to caffeine, like close, like I'm okay with that, right? Like, dude, there are
Yeah.
people that like pump so much caffeine into their veins, right?
Now,
I
what
can't-
if you do both?
Oh, well, I mean, I do, but but yeah, I just think this whole like nicotine's evil boogeyman is distracting from the fact that people are literally like taking smoke into their lungs, right? Like they're burning something and inhaling it, right?
Right.
I think that that's like the
The
I think
real
that that shit
damager.
is like the real addictive shit. Like all the other stuff in the cigarettes, right, are the bad
Oh,
part.
for sure. Yeah.
I don't
All
think
the
that
other
like
chemicals and shit.
the nicotine is this real scary part. Personally.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, again, I'm not a science, so.
Yeah, I think for me it's just I'm so used to having nicotine. I just don't know how I would
Dude,
quit.
when I fucking I smoked, like, God, I would sit at my like computer, right, playing games,
Mm-hmm.
and like literally smoke while I'm playing games, right? Like
Yeah.
it was like bad, man.
Yep. I've been there.
I'd literally have like an ashtray full of cigarettes from sitting like literally in the
Mm-hmm.
middle of a fucking League of Legends game. I'd light up, right? Like,
Yeah.
how the fuck? How am I doing this? Why am I doing
Yep. Okay, let's see here. Have him plow that field next to me. Cause that's game. Roll out, poop tractor. Ah, fucker. Push him back. Pink will rise up. Experiment with something real quick. I'm curious how much of this shit comes back on server restart. I did. Yeah. One planet only though. Oh man, that's a good one. One planet only. I like it. So like my big issue with Flight Sim is I just feel like really aimless flying it, right? Because like
It's like a literal sim. It's not a like a game almost, right?
well, like even that, like I don't mind the sim portion. It's just that like I feel like there's no like objective to it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like you're
There's no
literally
game part to it, right? Like,
yeah, like you're not transporting people anywhere or anything. You're just flying around. And it's like okay, I mean it's cool, but like
yeah,
I
absolutely.
want direction, right? Like oh yeah, take like run passengers on an airline. At least then like even if I don't even see them, right? Like if you just giving me the mission though, like mentally, I'm going, oh yeah, I gotta get these guys to here and blah blah blah. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy, but whatever. Ugh. All right, whatever. That works. All right, let's save. the server down really quick. Go gadget. Open. Doop. And stop server. For sure I'm the only one on. I hope. Exited. Yes,
You done ruined someone's game, dude.
Look at them. They're both sitting on almost 2 mil. And here's me.
Oh my
10,000.
god.
Or 100,000. I'm
You
rich!
gotta catch up, man.
I know. I suck. It was having to fucking do all that landscaping, man. It cost me a fucking fortune.
Yeah.
Made me poor. But track that or no? I don't think I did. Downloads. Game downloads, please. First pack. All. To the mods folder, please. Thank you. M. I'll figure it out. Install. Yep. Gucci Beck. Yeah, Flight Sim was really cool though. I love, for one, the weather. The fact that the weather is actually like live is super fucking cool.
A lot of that tech was awesome, right?
Yeah,
it's
like
just
the
shit we
map
didn't actually
layout
see so
shit.
far.
Yeah, like it's just crazy dope. Yeah, I really like it. It's just that, like, you know, so anytime I play that game, right, essentially I'm gonna get on, I'm gonna fly around for a little bit, and I'm like, okay, cool, I flew, and then I'm done.
Yeah.
I might be a little bit more active with that once they add helicopters, because for me, like, if I'm gonna play a flight sim, like a real life flight sim, not a space one, I care more about helicopters than I do planes.
I think helicopters are, like, at least from a gaming point of view, right? Like, just seem like more engaging too, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, they're just more interesting to me. Boom length 36. Operating at 7. Oof, god damn. This dude crushes you. What the fuck, man? You have no benefit outside of your price, I guess, technically, but fuck. Getting dumpstered. It's a bummer. It's a cool looking sprayer though. Poop. Oh man. So we got that. Yeet. Big boy. There's. Get the poopy sprayer. Oh, this needs a fucking hookup, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. Great, but such is life. don't think he crop protection or fertilizer. He's got a toe behind. That's kind of cool. 36 meters. God damn, that's some distance there. The biggest I've seen so far. Oh, what was the other brand? Failing. Yeah, yeah, I know. I honestly I need to go to bed.
You mean the store?
Yeah, I'm not. God damn it. Fuck.
Oh man. Sorry.
Me too, man. Fuck. Oh god, I just can't remember what other brands made attachments for this thing.
One thing I can always count on is that when I wake up in the early morning, you'll be on here sitting in a call, waiting for me to join.
You know, and nothing if not reliable, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Back that poopy ass up. Great driving.
Also, like every single time you're like, I should probably go to bed. It takes you like 8 more hours to go to bed, right?
I
Like,
know.
you're like, I should go to bed, but these 17 fields need to be farmed.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Who's gonna do it if I don't? You know.
like,
That's the
okay, I
problem.
mean,
Somebody's gotta take care of these fields. They don't take care of themselves.
It's true.
Like nobody seems to care.
Like, imagine you were an actual farmer. Instead of falling asleep at your computer, you'd be falling asleep in the fucking tractor.
On the tractor, just driving off the field, and away she goes.
Driving into somebody's living room, like 7 miles across town.
Oh, it'd be so good. So good. And then when they're like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to feed America. Do you not want me to feed America?
You just double down. You wouldn't even be like, oh, I fell asleep. Oh, no. You should be like, are you shaming me for trying to feed your family?
Oh, man. That'd be so good.
They'd be like,
Oh, this one,
Spot was in the living room.
Paints the poop.
Yeah, well, Spot doesn't get fed by America.
Maybe he's a fucking commie.
He's an infiltrator from China. I mean, China. Sorry,
China?
China.
China?
China.
China?